Hey everyone, welcome in. How you doing today? Who's ready to play some Bubsy? I know I am. I am ready for Bubsy in, what is this called? Fractured Furry Tales? Okay. Well, this is what we're playing today. Who thought it was going to be Bubsy today? You know what's funny about this whole thing is that I've had fun with the Bubsy game so far. I've done Bubsy on Genesis. I did Bubsy 3D. I didn't hate either one of them. In fact, I had fun. So, I know that's unusual, but maybe I'll have fun again today. I don't hate this series so far. I haven't played the worst of this series, which is the second game, Bubsy 2. That one's really bad and awful from what I understand. I've watched gameplay of it, but that's not this. This one I've never seen anyone play. The only thing I know about this game is that it's lengthy according to the manual, and the difficulty is pretty high. That's all I know. We will find out very soon, though. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, who we got? Home Slice, 81, Coffee, Cruddas, Breeze and Sky. Oh, you guys are in here before the stream started. Slim Jor, Colonel Braddock. Spade, what's going on? Spade, well done on progress on Yoshi's Island. Not an easy game. Lengthy, that's another lengthy game, especially since you have to do 100% on a first playthrough. That's not going to be fun, but you'll get there. You will get there, sir. Susamu, thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate the resub. That is almost 3 years. How you doing today? I appreciate it, man. Holy crap. Almost 3 years. I'm always surprised when anybody is subbed for anywhere close to that long. Thank you, man. Money Matt, welcome in. This might not be a garbage game. I might like this. This might be okay. Is this the worst game trifecta? No, Make Rob. Welcome in, Make Rob. No, absolutely not. No chance. Catman, what's up, dude? Yep, we got Bubsy. Curse Game Breaker, Tune into Sanity, Phidias, what's going on? Good to see you guys. Jax, what's up? Well done on finishing Wario on Game Boy Advance. That did not look all that fun at all. I was frustrated along with you last night. I'm gonna try a Wario game on Sunday myself. The first Wario game on Game Boy. I've never played that before. Never seen anyone play it. So yeah, I'll try out a Wario game myself. Maybe it's good. I don't know. I don't think that one's like a Metroidvania, which I'm trying to avoid. Don't want that, but yeah, I think it'll be okay. Vanilla, what's up? Yep, Bubsy got everywhere. How about that? Everywhere you look, Bubsy. Bubsy on many systems. Good old Bubsy. Good old Bubsy. Welcome in, Vanilla. Deathmerk, what's up? That Punk, what's up? I played this game for 5 minutes before I gave up on it. Oh, great. That's giving me a lot of confidence. Welcome in. Geoback, what's up? Sarvin, welcome in. YGY, good to see you. Renegade Johnny, what's up? Mr. Pill, welcome in. Slim Jor, thank you for the 25 stream streak. This is apparently like the Bubsy on Genesis and Super Nintendo. It plays like that, but it's completely new levels and stuff like that. You do get passwords in this, but I bet it only gives them out at the end of every world. So we're gonna have to get through probably like 3 or 4 levels and then get a password and then play 3 or 4 more levels, get another password. That's the way the other Bubsy games work, so I'm assuming this one will do the same thing. V-Dig, what's up, man? Welcome in. What could possibly go wrong? We're about to find out. What is up, V-Dig? Good to see you, man. J-Dog, what's up? Hopefully you will have some time to get on later tonight. Welcome in, J-Dog. Yeah, work week's not good when you have to cover for other people's shifts, am I right? Yeah, that sucks. That is terrible. Hope you had a much better week, man. This game will be rage-free? Yeah, I bet. This will be the calmest game I've ever played. Quirky, welcome in. What's up? Thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate it so very much. You're stuck with me? No, you're stuck with me. No, you. No, you. Thank you so much for the resub. And you're going to get turtles in time. Absolutely. Slash sucks, doesn't he? I hate fighting Slash. I haven't done a run of Turtles in Time in forever. I've only beaten it once with Donatello. We need to try it with all the turtles are a little bit different. Need to do more. Family Games, what's up? Leave Trails, good to see you guys. No Life, thank you for the 100 bits. Did you end up finishing Casino Kid 2 last night? I fell asleep. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. I do not know if you finished Casino Kid 2, because That looked frustrating. Too much RNG. HG said, how do you play this without her? Yeah, I know. I'm about to give her a shout out. Two can play the Shout Out Wars game. Unicycle. Welcome in, Unicycle. How you doing today, man? She gave me a shout out. I'm going to do the same thing. I can do that too. Two can play at that game, see? In fact, I can let her know. There we go. Oh my God, it's fun. Chalk Car, what's up, man? How you doing today? Killer Miller, welcome in. I'm a mind reader. I was playing this game last week and was thinking that's a game for Mixer for sure. You will hate this. Great. I was hoping I would like it. What if I do? I might. I might actually like this. Mr. Pill, thank you for the 5-stream streak, dude. I appreciate it very much. Credits, you excited about this? Good. I kind of am too, because I had fun with the other Bubsy games, and we'll have fun with this one. Leaf Trails, thank you for the lunatic emote. I appreciate it. This is arguably the worst. Good. We're doing the worst Bubsy game. No, it couldn't be any worse than Bubsy 2. There's no way. Link to the Shaft. Welcome in. Hey, I've got nothing but jank left, and you know it. There's nothing left to do but play jank at this point in my life and time. And we've done like 649 games on stream now. We're running out of good ones. Retro Junkie, what's up, man? Yeah, I hope it's fun too. I'm hoping. Let's hope for the best. All you guys are saying how bad it is. Well, that's what I heard with the other Bubsy games too. The high score screen doesn't list them in numerical order. It doesn't even know what it's doing, right? That's a good sign. Money Matt, thank you for the 25 bits. This game is horrible. It might not be. Let's think positive. Thank you for the 25 bits, man. This is going to be good. I've decided this is going to be a good game. And maybe I'm just having delusions, but maybe it'll be good. Mendel, what's up, man? Welcome in. Yeah, let's hope for good Bubsy voice lines. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I forgot about the voices. Oh God, this is gonna be terrible. Johnny, thank you for the 240 stream streak. I appreciate it very much, man. Johnny Fat Sacks with a huge streak there. Very much appreciated. Welcome in, Johnny. Who else we got here? Remember a kid in school got a Jaguar and thought he was the richest MFer because of that? Yeah, that's what people said about me when I got my Neo Geo back in the day. And it was a cool story. It was on sale at a department store. And I was like, dude, I got this on sale. We're not rich. My parents were very middle of the road. And everybody's like, wow, you're rich. And I'm like, all right, never mind. Marionette Doll, thank you for the 150 stream streak. Welcome in. JJ, what's up? Amazing, welcome in. Leaf Trails, thank you for the 140 stream streak. How are you guys doing today? Thank you so much for the streaks. VDig's listening to both? Absolutely. No Life did not finish Casino Kid 2, but made progress. Okay, you will definitely get it. That one looks harder than the other one did. I did play the first Casino Kid years ago, and I kind of liked it. It kind of taught me how to play poker better. It was weird. Get at it, gaming. Welcome in. ESDF, thank you for the 10 stream streak. How you doing? Crunchy the Clown says this is not a bad game. Okay. Let's hope for the best, right? Dread Alien, what's up, man? Welcome in. Telepathetic, welcome in. Take a cat, put him in a shirt, bam, it's Bubsy. That's what they went with. Mixer's parents went to college and became productive members of society. That's right. That is exactly right. Right on the nose. Oh, man, I know. No Life's the king of NES, doing every NES game. It's awesome. I could never do that. Not a chance. Bullion, how you doing, man? You like this game, too? Okay. See, you guys are, a couple of you guys like this game. Sir, how dare you, she says. Hey, Hungry's the one that started the shout out. I finished it. I love the shout out wars. I know, Quirky, exactly. Use shout outs as weapons. That's how it's going to be. I thought my neighbor was rich. He had the power pad and power glove. Yeah, that's crazy to have that back in the day, honestly. Not many people did. I only knew one person had the power glove and nobody had the pad. All right, so a gamble for this game. I have no idea. I don't even know if we're going to have time to finish it today. I've heard this game's really long and each level is very lengthy, so I don't know if we're going to be able to finish this today at all. I have no idea. According to the manual, there's 5 worlds. Every world has 3 stages, and apparently there's a boss at the end of every world, and then probably you get a password at the end of that. I don't know anything. The manual was not very explanatory of this game, so I don't know what to do with the gambling at all. Maybe let's see if we can get past level 8 by 5 o'clock. Nah, that's a long time. I don't know. I have no idea what to do with the prediction because I don't know anything about this game. I know nothing. I have no idea. New World Rain, welcome in. What's up? You need to gamble your stupid little points. Okay, well, we'll do something. You played Atari today? No. I have the power pad and the power glove. Am I rich? Yes. You're very rich because look how many games you have. No life. You're rich. No, I'm just kidding. BUBSY on Atari Jaguar. What a perfect match. Neff, you played this? You ever done this? Yes, Crunchy the Clown. I've done BUBSY 3D and BUBSY on Sega Genesis. So yeah, I've done some other BUBSY. I've done it. We'll see if we can beat this entire game by 5:30 Central Time. We'll see if we can beat the whole game. Actually, you know what? I'll add a little bit more time. How about 6 o'clock? Let's do a 6-hour stream today. Let's see if I can do this. Don't have be careful with your stupid points, by the way. Neff's never played any Jaguar game. Okay. Far from being rich, the stadium events may change that. You know, I actually have a real life friend that has stadium events and like the original setup. So you and he will be the only ones I know that own that. That's awesome. Stupid little points, big money, no whammy. We're not playing freaking, what is it, Pressure Luck? We're not playing that. All right, so here's the password. We don't have any passwords yet, so we got to start on chapter 1. You guys ready? Let's go. Let's get the game underway.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the bubster.
What did he say? Let's all torch the bubster. Okay, let's learn the controls. All right, so according to the manual, there's so there's a look around button, there's a jump button, and then there's a float button, which is, yeah, that one, okay. See, it plays like the Genesis and the Super Nintendo ones. So, I am familiar with that. I have beaten the Genesis version of BUBSY. It is quite a difficult game, but at least maybe... What?
Oh, sure. Let's all
What?
torch the bubster.
What just happened? What? Can I jump on this from here? Yes, okay. Bubsy's a cocky little shit. God, oh, that rabbit! Oh my God, all right, this might be a problem. Oh shit, it's gonna be a long day. Constant reader, welcome in. Whatever blows your hair back. I hope he says something like that every level. Coffee, that's gonna be great. Grimdark, what's up, man? Welcome in, yeah. Yeah, settle in. It's gonna be a long day. Oh boy. All right, I could reset, but I'm not going to. We're on level 1. I need to learn how this works before I do anything else. All right, this rabbit. All right, good. Is this cookie a power-up or an enemy? That is an enemy. All right. Oh God. J.I., welcome in. What's going on? Oh my God. What's supposed to be like Alice in Wonderland or something? It's like BUBSY and furry tales, something. I don't know. Did they rip all this stuff off? Is the creators of BUBSY going to be sued for copyright infringement? Can I kill the snake? Yep. Am I supposed to be picking all this shit up? I guess so. It's like coins or something, right? Like Mario, Michael Larson memorized the patterns of the Pressure Luck board. They had 5 at the time, went on to make his big bucks. Hey, all the power to him. That's like learning how to count cards in the casino or something. If you can do it, you can do it. Who the hell are those? Wait, what?
Sure. Let's all torch the bubster.
Who the hell were those people? No checkpoint yet either. Is this game not going to have checkpoints? It better. It better have checkpoints. Enemies respawn. That's good. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. All right, I just got killed by them. Good. All right, now how can we deal with this? All right, so they have like a yo-yo. By the way, there's a timer. The balloon hurts me? So the balloon hurts me. Okay, so I can't... I thought I could jump on that. I guess not. Okay. God damn. This is a bad start, but I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I'll figure it out. So how do you actually do anything with this?
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Jesus Christ! Rush Pirate, welcome in. Shadow Fox, Phantom Mask Jr. What's going on? Holy crap, this is not going to be an easy playthrough, is it? I did read that this game was supposedly more difficult than some of the other Bubsy games, which Bubsy games are not easy to begin with, and it said this one was supposed to be harder. So that's good. Look, they didn't respawn. Is that supposed to be water? Yep. This is a disaster. Moose Friendly and Nuki, welcome in. I'm running out of lives and we just started the game. Yeah, I know. It's going to be a long day. All right. I'll be here for a long time. So this is what I was talking about. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this game in one stream. Like I said, it's got passwords, though. So if I make progress, we'll be able to pick up where we left off. Oh, you slide on that! There's like sliding physics on it. Oh my God. Vanessa, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. JP, what's going on? Shorster, what's up? Oh, Vanessa, thank you so much for the raid. What are we working on today? What are you playing? Are you playing a Bubsy game? I hope not. This is insane. Thank you for the raid. What's going on? This is unbelievable. Wow, and I thought the other Bubsy games were hard. I'm gonna run out of lives at the beginning of level 1. All right, like I said, I gotta get a feel for this game, and then we'll... I don't know what the hell that was, but I got... Is that an enemy? I guess.
Oh, I'm history.
What? I am in disbelief, dude. Oh my God, that was not a checkpoint. That was a spiked wall, it looked like. All right, let's try again. It's not like I made any progress. We're back at the beginning of level 1. All right, let's try it again. All right, all the enemies are going to be back this time. It looks like some of the enemies respawn and some don't. Vanessa, what'd you do? You're working on Adventures of Lolo 3 the whole summer. You'll be... No, you won't. You're going to get through it. You're going to get through it. Those Lolo games are difficult, though. I played some of the first one. It's tough. It's gonna be a bit of a grind, and some reason the snake shot me that time. That didn't happen last time, but what happened this time? Get this rabbit out of here. Is that the rabbit with the important date or whatever from Alice in Wonderland? Is that what that's supposed to be? I bet it is. And I'm... Dude! Afflicted, welcome in. I'm getting nowhere. Afflicted, how you doing? Fool's License, welcome in. Fell Sorcerer, what's up? Thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. Happy Friday to you as well. This is not off to a good start whatsoever. I am making no progress. I'm getting nowhere. No checkpoints. No levels beaten. No nothing. It's a train wreck. I guess I'm supposed to be getting this crap. I don't know. I guess if you get 100 of those, you get an extra life. We're probably going to need a lot of that. So I better be picking stuff up. And there's a time limit, so I can't just, like, not do anything. All right, so how do we deal with this? Don't touch the balloons. And you do that. Okay, so I know how to fight those chunky guys now. Rabbit never showed up about the time and getting late. It's so dumb. I'm late for a very important date. How about shutting up and getting there then? All right, I guess maybe we're supposed to go this way. I don't know. What the hell? This is insane. Fell Sorcerer, thank you for that 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it, man. This is insanity right now. I cannot believe this. Okay, now this is the beginning of level 1, dude. The beginning of level 1. Glove, what is going on? Thanks for the good time mixer, much appreciated. Thank you for the 39 months, Glove. Welcome in. I hope your day's going good. That is over 3 years. I appreciate it. We're going to be working on Bubsy for a long time today, more than likely. Glove, good to see you. Thank you so much again for the sub. I'm just going to run away from the bug. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Oh, it doesn't despawn. It does not despawn. Okay. I was trying to despawn it because it's fast. And Retro King Dan, thank you for the resub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the 8 months. Welcome in. Oh my God, the rabbit. Okay, we're fine. And there's the bee. I killed the bee. Okay. That was a 1-up. Okay, what's that? A traffic light or something? What's that supposed to be? It changed from red to green. That means go. See, I can change it. All right, now it's on green. Does it stay on green? What does that mean? Maybe I should have read the manual more thoroughly. Maybe that would have helped. Maybe that's a checkpoint, but why can you change it from red to blue or whatever, green? Tom Retro, welcome in. This is not the Genesis game. No, this is completely different. This is a totally different game. I've never seen this one before. Okay. I don't know what that is, but can I kill this? Yes, that's an enemy. All right, so that... Oh, now the spiked wall is gone. Oh. I killed the bee. Okay, I think that's a checkpoint. I think that's what that is. Because that was checkpoints in the other Bubsy game. Okay, so maybe when I die, I'm going to respawn right there. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Hope for the best. Dom Retro, how you doing? Yeah, I think that might be a checkpoint right there. Jesus Christ, this game's gonna be something to get through. No! I don't know how that didn't kill me, but sure, I'll take it. Bad hitbox. Nothing hit me there and I died! Okay, look, we made it to checkpoint. All right, we're making some progress. That was the first checkpoint, so there are going to be checkpoints. That's good. Jesus Christ, it's going to be a long, long day. Skater, what's up, man? Welcome in. Yeah, a little bit of progress there. Welcome in, Skater. Welcome in, Dom Retro. How you doing today? Filthy Cur, what's going on? Yeah, when you hit pause, it says game pause. You know, like cat pause. Get it? Yeah. So the level looks a little bit like a maze. Is that what we're doing here? A little bit of a mazy level. Don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Can I go down this well? I wonder if you can do that. You can. All right. I don't know if this is where you're supposed to go. Because it's going to be like level design like Sonic or something. So you're just going to have to figure stuff out along the way. Broom Hatter, welcome in. It is Friday, man. It is Friday. I know you're looking forward to getting off. How you doing today, dude? Probably in a good mood because it's Friday, because I know I am, but I don't know. I'm playing this Bubsy game. It's really stupidly hard so far. I don't know where to go. God damn it! It's like Sonic. If you go too fast, you die. I'm gonna have to go slower. Looks like not all the enemies respawn though if you kill them. Like some of them actually stay dead, which seems to be really good. All right, get the cookies, an enemy, by the way. That is not a friend. I thought that was something you could pick up earlier. No, it killed me. Broom, good to see you, dude. And there's a bug!
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Let's all torch the Bubster! I don't know where to go. There's like 5 different directions. You have to go slower. Yeah, slower. Be more patient. All that bullshit. Okay, what's down here? Did we go this way? There's snakes and stuff and flamingos with mohawks and God knows whatever else they've invented for this game. All right, so that, I don't know what that does. All right, what is, can I go in here? Yes. Oh, so they have this where you can go through. different places and stuff. All right, so now I don't know where the hell I am. Somewhere completely new. I need to go slower because I'm gonna get killed by stuff if I don't go. All right, see what we need now, we need to find a switch that will open this and then I can get through it. That's apparently what that other thing did. That was a switch. So we need to find another switch. God knows, now it's like a collect-a-thon. Wolf, welcome in. We're playing another Bubsy game. When are you gonna start playing Bubsy? You said you were gonna play Genesis Bubsy at some point. You gotta jump on in. Wolf, welcome in. God damn it! Now I'm like way back. You said no such thing ever. Hey, you gotta play some Bubsy at some point. Yeah, I recall Hungry Gorilla asking you to play Bubsy a while back, so you gotta do that. Wolf, how you doing today? You know, if you're doing good, and that Time Splitters or whatever, that looks fine. That's an FPS that I won't play, but I don't mind watching you play it. Y'all just want me to suffer? Hey, I'm not gonna ask you to play anything that I wouldn't do. I'm playing Ghosts and Goblins, Holy Diver, and so when I ask you to play those games, I've already played them too, so yeah. I'm never gonna ask something that I would never do myself. This is like Sonic. This level's like Sonic or something. Like all of Bubsy, like 2D games are like Sonic. Just go slow and you'll be okay. So you can actually move the camera around in like all the directions, which is really good. So maybe we need to start doing that before I like keep rushing ahead or whatever. Oh, there's the thing! There's the traffic thing. Okay, so that's gonna open the gate over here and I should be able to get through it. And it didn't move it.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
So I thought that's what that did, but apparently that's not what it did, or maybe it opened a different gate. God. Okay, this is like Sonic, but better. You know, I don't really like Sonic games that much, so I'm not gonna disagree with that, Johnny. So I'll torch you, Bubster! What's up, King of a Pock? Welcome in, man. How you doing? You ever played this? What? Wait, what?
Let's all torch the Bubster.
What happened? What just happened there? Oh yeah, I got a copy of this one. What do you think about this? I'm dying a lot. Like, it's so easy to die in this game so far. It's incredibly easy to die. I'm in shock at that right now. I'm gonna go this way again. This is still on the first level. I have made no progress and I'm about to die. All right, we haven't gone left from here. I hope you get through level 1. I'm feeling like the whole stream today is gonna be level 1. That's what I'm feeling. And according to the manual, there's 15 total levels and 5 worlds, and each world has 3 stages. So there's a lot of content in this game. I don't know if that's good or bad right now. Maybe bad. Okay, there's another checkpoint. Okay, that's good. That's a little bit more progress. No Deathless Run today. Pagshim, welcome in. Big Dave, welcome in. Goten, welcome in. Yeah, and it's another Bubsy game. I like the other Bubsy games I've played so far. I was hoping I would like this one, but this is off to a really bad start. I've already game overed once on level 1. And you start with 9 lives like a cat, but they go really quick because once again, you die in 1 hit from everything. It's hard to see what's coming up. Controls are a little bit floaty and weird, so yeah, there's a lot going on with this. Watch out for the rabbit. All right, well, this is somewhere I haven't been yet, and there's a lot of crap to pick up. Great choice for Friday the 13th. I figured everybody would ask me to play the Friday the 13th game on NES. I've already beaten that, deathless, with no counselors lost, so there's really not much more I could do with that game. I guess we could try and beat it with the dagger or the knife or something, but I don't know about that. I don't know if that's even doable. So this is what I picked for Friday the 13th. I figured everybody would want me to play the NES Friday the 13th, but for the record, I have beaten it. If you want to see my playthrough, it's on YouTube, first playthrough. It's about 6-7 hours long. I had to learn the game. I have no clue where to go here. Come on, dude! Is that all? No, we've got another life. This is insane! I have 1 life left. If anything, play modern Friday the 13th. They're not like a first person something though. In that first person, I can't do first person games anymore. I can't do any kind of FPS. Maybe it's not like that. Maybe it's something else. I don't know. You play as the counselors or Jason. Okay. All right. Well, that might be okay. I have no idea. Can you go in the door? Yes. All right. Let's see where this goes. Is this where I'm supposed to be or what? I have no idea right now. Still on level 1. Lord Malachite, what's up? George. What happened, dude? There was a 1-up. Desert Fox, welcome in, man. Oh my God. I didn't even see anything. Friday the 13th, George only, rock only, no drink run. All right, you know what? You can go live and do that. Why don't you hit the go live button and do a George only, rock only, no drink run? Why don't you do that? Sounds like a good plan, right? You do it. All right, I guess we're starting over. All right, let's all torch the Bubster. I couldn't see anything there. All right, back to the beginning. All right, I kind of know how the level works now. There was probably a bee like not even on the screen and it killed me. All right, back to the beginning of level 1. Here we go. Let's make some progress on this run. Here's what's scaring me the most right now, though. Let's say I beat level 1 here. Let's say I get through it. We're gonna probably have to beat 2 more levels like this before it lets me get the password. That's how every other Bubsy game I have ever seen works that uses passwords. So it's not like it's gonna get any easier if I beat the first level. I'm not gonna be able to continue there. Man, they weren't kidding about this game being hard. 3D and 2 are the ones I'm gonna play. 3D and 2. What about the regular Genesis one, Goten? You're never gonna do that Bubsy game? And I'm dead because the bees come in at really stupid angles. God damn it. This is some 64-bit action, I know, right? I'm not into FPS either, Broomhatter. I used to be a long time ago, back in the 90s when I was a competitive Quake player, and that burned me out so bad on FPS games, other than like very retro ones that I never want to play them again. Like, I've never played Halo or Call of Duty or any of that stuff, and I never will. This is just not my thing whatsoever anymore. That ship sailed many years ago. Where's the bee? There's a bee here. I know, see? All right, hit the traffic light. That's supposed to open the gate over there to the right side. It's like having to find a key. Let's look at it like that, like a required collectathoning. That's what you have to do. A lynx on a Jaguar, that's right. Actually, I think isn't Bubsy a bobcat? I don't think he's a lynx. What? God, these bees! I have to go back to work. I'm really enjoying this one. I'll catch the rest of the VOD later. Thank you, Constant Reader. Hope your work day is not bad. Your work day will probably be easier than playing Bubsy. Watch James Rolfe and Mike Matei play this and not even get past the first level. I hadn't gotten past the first level either in BD. Did they do a James and Mike episode on this? I probably watched it like 10 years ago or something and just don't remember. So they didn't even get past the first level. Well, I get it. I completely get it. Because I've game overed twice now on level 1. And there's 15 total levels, apparently, according to the manual. All right, where's that bee? All right, I got the checkpoint. There he is. You have to know where they are in advance or you're just gonna die. All right, I have 7 lives. I got 7 lives. Let's see if we can do this. Call of Duty, that's right. I've never played a Call of Duty game, never played Halo, none of that stuff. And I got hit by a balloon. Is this worse than Pugsley? So far, it feels harder than Pugsley's scavenger hunt, and that's saying a lot. This has passwords, though. We don't have to beat it in one day. I would like to at least beat level 1 today, maybe. Maybe we'll get past level 1. Let's set the bar really low. How did I, like, hit them? I don't hate the other Bubsy games, though. I was hoping this one would be fun, too, but it seems to be a lot. No! How is that fair? Like, a random cat head just appears. The controls in this are kind of jank as well, by the way. The controls are a little bit awkward. Beat level 1 today. I hope so. Maybe I'll, like, get better at this game and we'll beat the whole thing today. What if that happened? It could. I might get more used to it. Because, like, the pattern right now is what you have to do. You have to search the level. You have to kind of memorize where enemies are. You have to find, like, a switch that opens a gate, and then you can go through the gate, and you can go through the next part of the level. It's like finding a key. Except it's all very difficult to pull all that shit off. Okay, so we hit the traffic light. Now that means a gate opened. I'm assuming a gate opened to the left because I was able to explore a long way to the left a minute ago, and that's where I game overed. Mixer, imagine wall running in an FPS. I've done a lot of that back in the day. The only FPS games I would play now is like Doom 1 and 2, Heretic, Hexen, those very old school ones, because I did grow up playing those. And then I started playing competitive Quake, and that changed my mindset completely. And people keep going, Mixer, you haven't played so-and-so FPS. It's really exciting. You'll love it. And then I look at it, I'm like, that's just like every other FPS I've ever seen. All like 89 of them. So yeah, I'm not into those games. I keep trying to tell people, but they don't believe me. When you hunt humans in a FPS for many years, you don't just go back and fight non-humans in FPS. I'm sorry, it doesn't work that way. It is what it is. Is this where I died last time? Okay, there's a 1-up right there. That's good. We need all the lives I can get my hands on. You can beat this for 6 p.m. I believe in you. I don't think so, Death Merc. Now that I'm seeing more of how this game works, I don't think that's gonna happen. Cookies! God! You try to go fast for half a second and you die. You cannot go fast at all. You have to go really methodically slow in this, or you will run into an enemy like that and instantly die. Okay, you can't like move the camera forward and run though. The camera moves when he runs, but you can't move it over there and move slowly at the same time. That's the problem. It's like a harder version of Sonic. Much harder. All right, watch for the cookie. See, I know the cookie was gonna be there this time so I could kill it. Man, this game is insane. What is this? I don't know what that was, but we got it. How are you supposed to not get hit by that? How are you why does the rabbit respawn and the other stuff doesn't? Vanilla, you had a feeling it'd turn out being like this? I should have known. It is Bubsy after all. Play Fortnite? Never played it. Never will. Fortnite, you die once and the game's over. Then you have to start another. You have to join another game. I couldn't do that. My success is measured in FPS games, whether how many people I kill per life. So if I kill like 5 people and then I die, and then I respawn and I go kill 5 more people and then I die again, that means I'm winning from my point of view. That's the way I play. And we haven't been up here yet. I don't give a shit about objectives in FPS games. I just like killing other players. That was good. We killed 3 enemies with 1 jump. All right, go slow. Is that? We beat level 1. We beat level 1. Okay, so the exit was at the top, not the bottom. All right, so see, I don't know where to go. Passcode. Oh, you're giving me a password now? All right, we're gonna write this down. All right, this is password 392652. 392652. All right, thank you for putting it in the chat as well. Holy shit, we beat a level. Dragon Supra, welcome in. Please don't do retro chivos for the Bubsy games. I've got the retro achievements turned on for this. I'm not going for any specifically, though. I'm gonna get what I get. Tweedle, I couldn't even read the name of the level before it ended. I couldn't understand. What did Bubsy say right there? I wasn't even listening. Anybody know what he said? Dragon Supra, welcome in. What's going on? We're in level 2 now. We're making some progress. How about that? What, progress in a Bubsy game. Do you know how rare that is? That does not happen often. You like stuff like deathmatch and team deathmatch? Yeah, if I'm playing things like old school Doom. Sure, but not like a new game. Not a new one, only an old one. All right, that's how you kill those guys. You got to watch out for the balloons. All right, so what are we doing? I can go down the well. I can go to the right. I have no idea where to go right now, so I guess we're just going to look around the level a little bit. Do some exploration, which I'm not really a fan of. And in these kind of games, I just like going left to... You know what? That's why I like Castlevania 3 so much. It's a hard game. You go left to right. You don't worry about figuring out where you're supposed to go and all that bullshit, but these kind of games you do. I guess we can go this way and get more points or something, right? Yeah, more points. That'll get me through the level. These bees are horrendous. Oh, found a 1-up. Okay, that's actually really good. Go 10, I'm gonna beat this game. I'm gonna beat this. I don't know if I'm gonna beat it today, but if we keep getting passwords, I can beat it tomorrow, maybe. But I don't see any chance of beating this game today from how it's presenting itself as far as difficulty. As long as it's not me, you might end up playing this one day too. You never know. Found a traffic light. Okay, you know what that means. It opened a gate somewhere. Somewhere at some point. Why does the Jaguar game have NES graphics? It looks more like 16-bit. This does not look like 32-bit or 64, whatever Jaguar was supposed to be. This looks like a 16-bit game. And it plays like one, too. It controls like one. It sounds like one. This is basically 16-bit. Get the cookie, all right? Where does this go? Let's go in the door. It goes way over here. I have no idea if this is where I'm supposed to be or what. I have no idea. I just have to like roam around and get a feel for the level and hopefully not die. Because I don't think we found a checkpoint yet, which is, so if I die, we go all the way back. This is gonna kill me? No. This game has 15 levels total. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get through this. 15 levels of this, and they're huge. Look how big the levels are. They're monstrous. The Jaguar controller is crazy looking. That's one of the nuttiest looking controllers I've ever seen in my life, is the Jaguar one. There's another door to go in. All right, there's these assholes that have balloons and a yo-yo. All right, we're killing a lot of enemies. That's good. Some enemies don't respawn when you die, so the more stuff I kill, we found another gate. Okay, so I can't get to, so we need to find another traffic light thing to unlock that gate. And by the way, there's a timer also. We have a timer to work with, which is terrible. Castlevania, will you do the Chivos for that game? I did them off stream, yeah. I did all the Castlevania 1 achievements. There were some hard ones in there, but I had a good time working on them. I usually don't do the retro achievements on stream. Most are just too damn tedious. Beat the 5th boss without... I jumped on the cookie! Bullshit! How did I die? How far back am I? I don't even know where this is. I have literally no idea where this is. Good. Now I can't even breathe. Chili Con Juan, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today, man? Always enjoy the rants about games where you have to find your way. I just don't enjoy this kind of thing, vanilla, at all. I don't like just roaming aimlessly and hoping I end up in the right spot. Don't you fucking dare. All right, got him. This is just weird, these enemies. This is weird. Was all this stuff in Alice in Wonderland? I know the cards were, but were there snakes and those chunky dudes? Were they in it? I know the rabbit was. Was there like random cookies bouncing around? I don't remember that. It's a weird game. Vite, welcome in. I jumped on the cookie. Yeah, I know everything gets taken out of context in streams. Like, if you don't like play video games, like, and you listen to somebody talk about a game, you're not gonna know what the hell they're talking about. I still have 5 lives to figure this. I don't know where I am. Everything looks the same on this level. Literally everything. All right, I'm getting points. That's another locked gate. Cool. Cool. That's great. Another locked gate. So where's the thing that unlocks the gate? Not here. I die if I go in the well because I see what there's the checkpoint where I just was. All right, let's try going in this. We'll see where this puts me. Look how big the level is. You think the level's big enough? Holy shit! Doom, welcome in. CMY Colors, welcome in. This was the 90s. Yeah, the 90s, not much made sense in the 90s, but we liked it a lot, right? Ryan Pyro, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, this game's something else right now. A lot of difficulty, a lot of giant levels, a lot of dying, a lot of not knowing where the hell I'm supposed to go. I can jump up there. All right, maybe this is where we're going. Let's try going this way. That's gonna kill me. At least we're not dying. No! The traffic thing was in there! That's what I needed! Now I don't remember where that was. Brigand, welcome in! I think this is harder than the other Bubsy games from what I've seen so far. I think this is harder. Man, this is absolutely insane. All right, go in here. Good Lord, do you think the levels are big enough? And it plays kind of like Sonic. You got to go really slow. If you don't go slow, you run into everything. But there's a timer and the levels are big, so you don't really want to go slow, but you need to go slow. So it's like a bit of a conundrum here. Jesus, I am a little bit shocked at how they've laid this game out so far. If you move the camera, it spawns the enemies. Okay, we found the traffic thing. We found it. I think that's invulnerability. All right, so now what? Do I need to go back? Is this where I came from? I don't think this is where I came from. I think this is somewhere else. I don't even, how long does this last? It's just gonna randomly wear off? Am I stuck in the wall? Are you kidding? Oh, okay, we're good. Okay. Nine Town Music, welcome in. Dude, I am not gonna be able to get through this. I almost had to hit reset right there. That would have been fun, right? Hitting reset? Yeah. Would have been. I do have a password though, that's good. All right, so where was that locked gate? It was over here to the left somewhere? Or there was another locked gate to the right, I don't know. I'm going slow so we don't. No, I got them. I thought I unlocked that. I guess not. All right. I swear to God, I unlocked that. So did I not unlock it? I thought I did. I don't know. Did I die and it reset it? Maybe that's what happened. God, man, this is insane. I'm gonna go back and look at it again because I don't know what else to do. The door's locked. This is. Oh, now it's not turned on? Crimit, welcome in. What's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. You haven't been on in a while. Welcome to Bubsy. What are you playing? What are we working on over there? We're doing Bubsy here. It's not going well at all, man. It's going terrible. Beardman, welcome in as well. How you doing today? Is this game good? I don't know about that. I wouldn't say good, at least not yet. Maybe it's timed. Maybe I have to go faster. Crimit, what are you playing? What in the world are we working on? Playing Back to the Future NES, really frustrating. I'm going to start working on that soon as well. I said I would. So I will join you guys for the Back to the Future NES. Jack's beat it recently. Rat's working on it right now. So yeah, that's a game I've never beaten that I rented. So I want to beat Back to the Future on NES as well. I'm going to die, and now we're going to have to get the thing again! Why? Why is this game like this? All right, let's go back and do it again. Son of a bitch. What made you want to play this and do another Bubsy game, Spirits? Spirits, welcome in. I was like, I've liked both Bubsy games I've played so far, so I was like, let's do another one. It's Friday the 13th. Maybe that'll fit Bubsy, and what do you know? It did. Yeah, it's hard so far. You have to find these switches and stuff to like unlock gates and stuff. You didn't have to do that in the other Bubsy games. All right, that's still on. That's still turned on. Like it turned itself off earlier. Why is it on now? And I didn't go up here before. There's different stuff. Zaylin, welcome in. You gonna play this next? You jumping on in? Welcome in, Zaylin. Rapid Dragoon, what's up? I know I've never played Bubsy. I don't think I'm gonna want to now. I don't think anyone would blame you. I don't think anyone would blame you. Welcome in, Rapid Dragoon, Spirits, and Zaylin. Welcome in, guys. This has been a bit of a thing so far. And Ninetown Music, thank you for the 50 stream streak. I appreciate it, dude. But yes, I am gonna do Back to the Future on NES. I think I might like that game, actually, from everything I've seen of other people playing it, everything I've seen from myself playing it. When I rented it back in the day, I was kind of intrigued by it. I never even beat level 1. This game is really unfair. This is a very unfair game. This Bubsy, whatever this is, Fractured Furry Tales. This is unfair as I don't know what. That's all I know is how unfair this is. I did not want to go this way. I'm going back. You think I'll like Back to the Future NES? I've never gotten past the cafe. When I rented it, that's as far as I made it. I have seen the whole game played, so unfortunately the game has been spoiled between watching videos of like AVGN and seeing other people I know stream it. I've seen the whole game, but I've never gotten past level 1. So for me playing it personally, it will be like new. Okay, so where am I and what are we doing here? Have I done anything with this? Have we been this way yet? I don't think we've been this way. I can never pass the cafe as well. That same here, Goten. We should both play it. You should start playing it, and so should I. I'll start throwing in some runs of Back to the Future every now and then. It's one of those no continue games, so it'd be a good game to take a few runs in at the end of every stream, because I know it's going to take time to get through it. I don't mind, though. We'll grind it out. New Ninja Gaiden game is out. Yeah, that's coming out fairly soon. I probably will stream that at some point. Probably not right away. I don't like streaming stuff like right when it's brand new, because I know a lot of people think you're supposed to do that. Somebody's like, the new game came out, you're supposed to be playing that, and I don't play it just for that reason. So yeah, like whatever like new thing is out, like the new hot thing, I ignore that. I do what the least popular thing you're supposed to do. Like nobody's gonna be playing this game.
Oh sure, let's all torch the Bubster.
How fucking fair was that? Thank you for the 25 bits, Money Matt. If you play Back to the Future, I'm gonna be playing other music because I can't with the same music. It's too repetitive. That's fine. I know the music's really repetitive in that game. I know all too well. Thank you for the 25 bits, dude. I appreciate it. What just happened? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. Well, yeah, we're gonna work on Back to the Future on NES. I've always been kind of. That better not have killed me. Did that hurt me? Kill me? Get up! Quit laying there like an idiot and get up. Have you ever skipped a game? No, I've never like left a game and then never come back to it like purposely because I hated it. There are games I haven't finished on stream, but I would like to return to them sometime, like Ninja Gaiden Arcade. I want to come back and play that and finish it. But there are other games. I don't think there's anything. Actually, there is one game I didn't finish on stream because I hated it. Only because it wasn't fun, not because it was too hard. This was years ago, before I knew like 99% of you guys. It was called Fear, and it's a first-person shooter. And I absolutely was bored at... God damn it! This is not fair. There is nothing fair about this. Micro Mike, that's... No, I never made any commitment to beat any of those Action 52 games. Besides, that's a broken piece of shit. Micro Mike, that's just random whether you win or not. The same thing would be like, oh, let's roll the dice. Did it land on 1 this time? Oh, you lost. Okay, let's roll the dice. Did it land on 1 this time? Oh, you lost again. Oh, let's roll the dice again. It landed on 4. Oh, that's also a loss. Yeah, that's why Micro Mike's fucking shit. And I will never play it again. I have no interest in ever seeing or touching that game again. I was ready for the rabbit that time. He was ready for a very important date, and fuck him. I got stage show on Micro Mike using save states until for good RNG luck. Yeah, that's what you have to do, basically. Unless you want to play it 8 million times, and no, I don't want to do that. I killed him, and I got the checkpoint. Okay, so now where am I? We got a new checkpoint to work with. All right, so I'm assuming you go up here. So we're making progress on this stage 2. I've gotten through some gates. I found a couple of checkpoints here and there. So we're actually getting somewhere on stage 2 here. And then they send in a bee so fast you can't react to it. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do about the bee, the random bee. Yeah, that's the thing too, Coffee. A lot of the Action 52 games you can't even beat anyway because they're broken. That's the thing. Micro Mike is broken. Occasionally, an enemy projectile will spawn in the middle of your character, and there's nothing you can do about it. You just die instantly before you can react. That's a broken game made by idiots that don't know what they're doing. Like a lot of game developers are idiots that don't know what they're doing. Where's the bee? Where is that stupid bee? I love being on a slope because it makes me keep running. I love that. Healer, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, only you would think that. You're the only person on the planet. You and Neff, big fans of Micro Mike. That's fine, though. I'll let you have it. I'm playing Bubsy, though. It's way better than Micro Mike. Where's that bee? Where is it? I know it's here. It killed me a minute ago. Is it over here? This is insane. This is insanity. I have a password for level 2. Dude, what? I don't even know how to put the password in. Restart. No, Wolf. Hungry asked you to play the Genesis one, not this one. You will play that one. I will play this one, and then you will play this one later. All right, let's put in the password. 392652. All right, chapter 2. This is where we were. Okay, good. At least having fun. At least we're not having to start like back at level 1, Jack, so that's good. So we're making a little bit of progress. A little bit of progress. Yeah, no continue. Well, it kind of continues. You just put the password in again, I guess. All right, so we're back at the very beginning again, so now I have to do everything in the level all over again. Wonderful. Cool. Awesome. But I kind of learned that there's a bee up there. I learned there's a bee in a really bad spot. Maybe we can find him again. Goten, that's a great emote right there. Bubsy getting destroyed. It fits really well. The bees! The bees!
Let's all torch the Bubster.
The bees are the worst enemy in this game by far. It's not even close. It's not even close. How bad the bees are compared to everything else, because they're so fast. They come in from off the screen. You can't see them coming. This cat head that randomly shows up can also kill you. Everything can kill you. All right, I got him. Coffee, I'm glad you're having fun with it. Birds and bees are my nemesis, I know. It's so awful. The snake can kill you. Oh, I got him that time. All right, turn the traffic light on. All right, it's green. It's still green. You know what that means? That means there's a gate that got taken down. That's the way those work. You hit the traffic light, it takes the spike gate down so you can get to the next section. That's the way it works. All right, where is the checkpoint? There is a checkpoint near here because I found it last time. I don't remember where it is, but it's around here somewhere. That's not it. This game looks great. Well, you should definitely start playing it then. DJ, what's up, man? Welcome in. Hey, you rabbit! Now I'm back at the fucking beginning! Didn't find the checkpoint. DJ, how you doing, man? There's a Gex trilogy collection coming out. I don't like that character. I don't like geckos. The Geico Gecko forever destroyed geckos for me. I'm not saving money on fucking car insurance. I hate that character. So I'm never playing Gex. That's out of the question. And there's people like Vanilla here in the chat that don't even know who the Geico Gecko is, and I wish I didn't know who it was. You're lucky. You're not missing anything. Good Lord, this game. All right, I know where I am now, I think. We're going to go all the way across the map here. We're going to be over here. We're going to collect all this bullshit. And then we're going to jump up here and hit the switch, and then we're going to go all the way back to where I was. Shadow Fox knows who it is, yeah, but people outside the US might not. That's the thing. I do like Flow from Progressive more. I like Limu Emu more, and whatever else they have for that stupid ass car insurance. It's nothing but a scam anyway. All right, where is that bee? There it is. I jumped on it!
Let's all torch the Bubster.
Vanilla, you're lucky. You're ordering a stuffed crust pizza with Parmesan sauce as the base? That sounds good. That sounds good. I like how the rabbit respawns, but other enemies don't. Why is the rabbit special? Why does it get to resurrect itself? Why don't the other enemies resurrect, but the rabbit does? Where's that bee? Gonna fuck me over again. Got him. All right, I hit the traffic sign. All right, hitting traffic sign's good. Now go all the way back over here. Go in the door. Now go to the left, and we should be able to get through the level. Or at least get further than I got last time. So, Jank, that demands you to have insurance when you actually need it. They're adamant to pay. I know, they don't want to pay. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about, credits. It's a freaking scam. It's required to have car insurance, but then, like, when something happens, they don't want to pay you. It's the biggest scam ever. And it's another reason I hate, like, the Geico Gecko and all that shit. It's a scam. Corporate bullshit. All right, so what we're going to do is kill all this stuff. All right, this is where I get to every time I die because a bee shows up in a really bad spot. I don't know what any of these items even do. What does that do? This game one hit dead? Yes. One hit deaths. About Allstate, you're in good hands. That's what I got. It's better than the Gecko. I got Allstate. They're actually like, okay. I haven't had any major complaints, but I got the son of a bitch that time. All right. By sheer random luck, I got him. And we have 8 lives this time, and I'm deeper into levels. So see, every run, if I fail at beating a level on the first try, it's going to get better on the next run because I'm going to know the level more. Because I'm trying to memorize it as we go. And so far, that's kind of working. Look how big, I don't even, like, is this near the end of the level, or is this like a long way to go still? Probably a long way to go still. See, there's another door. And then you have to kill these assholes again, and there's a new checkpoint, though. We got a new checkpoint. Let's go in here. Didn't I die in here earlier because there's a bug? No, I didn't want you to go back. Where are you going? Wishing my pizza saw at a Neo Geo arcade cabinet and play World Heroes. World Heroes 1 or the sequel? Which one? Which version of the game? Because I've got a couple of those, actually, the physical copies for the Neo Geo. Have I been here yet? I don't know! I don't think so, but everything looks the same. Another door. Okay, good. And this is what I wanted to see. Yet another door. I've already been here. What? How can I be back here? That's impossible! I can't draw a map of this, it's too big. I cannot draw a map of this kind of level. It just doesn't work. Goobs, welcome in. What's up, Goobs? How you doing today? We're playing some Bubsy. It's not going great. You play the open bore World Heroes? No, I have not. I've only played the original games of that series. Goobs, how you doing, man? Person with muscle power, the mustache look like Hulk Hogan. Okay, I've got a physical copy of that one. It's a good fighting game. Basically a Street Fighter ripoff, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fun. Minook Fox, welcome in. You like this game? I'm struggling right now with it, man. I'm having a hard time trying to make some progress, and progress is really slow right now. Where is the bee? There is a bee that gets me every time right here. Where is he? I'm looking for him. Okay, I don't know if you take falling damage in this one or not. I have no idea yet. What a way to start the weekend. We might be playing this all weekend, Vanilla. The way this is going, this might be an all weekend game. You know what? If you wait on the bee, it's usually better than trying to like jump on it quick. Maybe I just learned something. Maybe I'm learning about how to fight those bees. I almost got stuck there. That would have been great. Soft locking myself in a mushroom. Oh shit! I don't know how I killed him, but I got him. Okay. That scared the crap out of me. You do not want to fight with those bees. All right, we're gonna keep going this way because it keeps still going up. Is there anything up ahead of me? Oh! Okay, that's fine. Oh! More enemies. Okay, that's fine. All right, now what? Don't be a bee. Don't be a bee. That's the end of the level! That's 2 levels down. That is 2 levels down. Grim Viper, what's up? This is my first Jaguar game, Goobs. Yes, sir. This may be like Echo 2. No, it's not going to be like Echo 2. Don't even say it. It's not going to be like Echo 2. It's going to be better than that. Okay, maybe they give you a password at the end of every level. If that's the case, that's not what I was expecting, and that's not how the other Bubsy games work. So maybe this one has harder levels, but more passwords. If that's the case, that might be a really good thing for me. Only 13 more levels to go. It's only going to get harder, too. Thank you for the GGs, guys. We're making progress. That's not a B. I'm going to call it whatever the fuck I want. But yes, this is my first Jaguar game. It absolutely is. What a way to get started, right? That was only the first level 2. No, that was level 2. That was level 2 of World 1. Fixel, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
He says the same thing at the beginning of every stage. He doesn't say anything new. No, like, whatever blows your hair back. No, more like a bridge too short. None of that. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm on level 3 now. All right, level 3. We're making some progress. What's up, Chris? Welcome in. Make sure to play the Where Do You Learn to Fly game next. Oh, where did you learn to fly? Where did you learn to fly? Yeah, we can play that. You want to play that, Neff? Maybe I will. It's like a Star Fox-like game. That Where Did You Learn to Fly? I don't even know the name of it. I know what it would look like. Yeah, we can play that. But yeah, we're getting somewhere here in Bubsy Fractured Furry Tales. We're making some progress. Maybe this won't be that bad. Maybe it won't be. The levels are really hard though, and you gotta learn them. But so far, so good. I'm happy to have made a little progress. I've got some passwords, so we never have to go back to the previous levels. Every level I work on will be a different one. So maybe that's the trade-off for the difficulty or whatever. All right, here's these fucking jerks right here. All right, I got them. All right, so what you do with those guys is you just have to hang back a second and go in between the balloons. See, I'm getting better. That's what I was hoping would happen, and now I'm not hating this as much. The level layout's like more convoluted than Sonic. You know how Sonic levels are? Well, this is way more convoluted than that, and it's not even close. So I might be missing all kinds of stuff. We have to look for those traffic light things. All right, I can...
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Like, what can I do about that when I don't know they're gonna be there? Red, welcome in. Me Wisdom, what's up? Game is... Okay, it's Cybermorph, that Where Did You Learn to Fly game. Okay, maybe we'll play that sometime. You're gonna hear that a lot during the gameplay. More than likely. Couple of wavy lines. I'm sorry, this isn't your lucky day. And then Peter shocks the goofy looking dude. He should have been shocking the good looking woman the whole time, but of course he wasn't going to do that. I wouldn't have done it either, but yeah, Ghostbusters, love it. Not sure if N64 Conquer is playing for the future. Spud played and completed that. Not on the list, no. Conquer is a 3D Explorathon Collectathon. I got killed by the same bee again. No, we're not doing Conkers. No, absolutely not. Too much 3D, too much exploration, too much searching, too much collecting. That is out of the question. This is enough of that kind of stuff right here. We don't need any more than this. This is plenty. Rapid Dragoon, thank you for the gift sub to Pookums. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the kindly gift sub, man. Thank you so much. There comes the son of a bitch. I got him. All right. Okay, I killed something. I don't know what it was. All right, we hit a gate. That's really good. We hit a gate. Or we hit a traffic sign. That means it unlocked a gate somewhere, and that's really good. That's what you have to do to beat this game, is unlock gates to get to the next section. Yeah, Bubsy's a bobcat, JP. Yep, exactly. Bubsy is a bobcat. He's supposed to be like a mascot character. He didn't go over as well as Sonic and Mario and all those, but I mean, I didn't dislike the other Bubsy games I played so far. Most people hate them. I thought they were hard, but I got through them and had some fun. Maybe I'll have some fun with this one now that I'm like starting to make some progress. I feel like things are starting to move in the positive direction here. Screen constantly shifting everywhere is nausea-inducing. I'm not a fan of the way the screen moves around like that, no. I am not a fan. Boppo, welcome in. PS1 is technically retro croc soon. What is croc? Croc? Put that in Discord. Never heard of God! I cannot deal with the bugs! Just can't deal with them, man. Just can't do it. The good thing is the timer starts over every time you die. That's...
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Dragoon, thank you for the gift sub to Amico. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you for another kindly gift sub, dude. I appreciate it. Look at the cover. I want to punch him. Who, Bubsy Goobs? No, don't punch Bubsy. He's okay. He's fine. He's fine. He's stuck in a lot of tough games, but yeah, he's all right. I've seen a lot worse characters. You know what's one's worse? Wally Bear. That's a much worse character than Bubsy could ever be. Wally Bear and the No Gang. That's like a top 3 bad game I've ever played, and Neff loves it. That's one of his favorite games. He loves some Wally Bear. Healer loves Wally Bear as well. He loves the incredible amounts of bullshit that game provides. Yeah, see, he likes it. Bubsy's a cool cat. I don't mind him, Neff. I've never minded this character. I know a lot of people hate him. I don't. Oh, good situation! Yes! What do I... It's literally nothing I can do right there. Like, it was homing in on me perfectly. God damn, Wally kept you off drugs. Okay, so it took Wally Bear to keep you off drugs. That's actually kind of amazing. These levels are huge. There's a door down here. Shall we go in the door? Let's go in the door. See where this goes. I don't know if this is where we need to be or not, because I don't know the level layout of this stage yet, and I have to learn it. There are 2 to 5 people who like Bubsy games. Hey, I'm actually one of them right now. I'm one of them. I don't hate Bubsy games. I've played a lot of games. I've done over 600 and something games on stream. I found stuff way worse than this. There was a bug up there in the corner, for God's sake, man. I should just die and start over. I should just die and start over at this point. We're not beating this level with 2 lives. There's no way. I'm gonna start over. We'll put the password in again and go from there. That's what I'm gonna do. Where'd you learn to fly as a new listen? Pretty much. It'll be the same thing. Bubsy on Jaguar followed by some Game Boy Color. What a way to spend your free time. Is there Bubsy on Game Boy Color? Don't you just love the smart-ass catchphrases when you die? That'd be the most enraging part for me. Yeah, they get pretty annoying, don't they? They get annoying. Wait, Wally Bear's a short game. It says long play is about 15 minutes. Go play it and tell me how short it is. Go play it, Money Matt. Go play it. You have no idea. You have no idea the evil that game gives you. I know it's actually a fairly short playthrough if you know exactly what you're doing, but wait till you get to the sewer levels. That's where the bullshit comes through in just unrelenting torrent. Chapter 3, see, we're making progress. Thank you for the 25 bits, man. I appreciate it. This doesn't seem too painful to you at all. Bubsy is hard to watch for me. It's hard, Quirky, but like, it's very refreshing knowing that every time I beat a level, we get a new password for the next stage. So I take this one level at a time, and we might actually beat this today. Maybe not within the prediction time limit, but there's a good chance I might be able to get through this one today. We'll see. God, the balloon! There's somebody named Bullshit in the high score table. Wonder who that could have been. Yeah, I don't know. Wonder who that was. Who could that have been? You'll beat it before 6 your time. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I am making progress. And anytime you make progress in a Bubsy game, it's actually really good because the Bubsy series is way harder than average as far as like platformers, or Bubsy 3D was hard, Bubsy Genesis was hard. It's this kind of crap you have to deal with. I'm not making progress right now. Now I'm hitting a brick wall because the bees are by far the worst enemies in the game. There goes my balloon. Yeah, that happened, what, Gremlins 2 on NES? Remember that? Gremlins 2 on NES. I like that game. We should go back and try and do a 1-credit clear of that sometime. I haven't played that game in years, but it's a good game. You love the graphics on this? Neil Bottles, welcome in. What's up, dude? Like, I don't know what more I could do with that. I'm gonna start over and put password in again because I have to have some more lives than I am getting. Enter passcode. Let's do it again. 4, 5, 8, 2, 2, 7. At least we have the passwords, right? Neil, how you doing, man? I got my life savings of stupid little points on Mixer beating this today. Well, if you lose your stupid little points, that's on you. And this is a really hard game, so don't bet on it. I know we have a lot of hours to go, but progress is starting to get slower because the game's going to get harder the deeper we get into it. So that's going to be a thing. Yeah, your little points might just go away. That might be a thing. I killed him. Okay, good. The bee is by far the worst enemy in the game. Everything else is pretty tolerable, but those bees are unrelenting. They come in at bad angles. You don't know where they're going to be until you die to them a couple of times. You can move the camera up. Yeah, see, you can move the camera up and it'll spawn the bee. How did I fall through that platform? How did that happen? That was stupid. That shouldn't have happened like that. What a game, right? 15 levels. 15 levels to go. That's all we got. We got 15 total levels to get through. It's a long game. There's our traffic light thing. All right, now where was that door? All right, I was gonna go in this door and I died somewhere around here. All right, let's go slower. Let's move the camera around. There's our first checkpoint. Okay, good. See, I'm already doing better on this level. I'm going really slow so we don't run into another bee. Like, see, look, all the other enemies are pretty tolerable. There's the problem. It's either a yellow jacket or a bee. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's an asshole. We're living that Bubsy life. Yep. I don't know how that didn't kill me, but I'll take it. I love it when it looks like I died, but the game lets me not die. I love that. All right, watch out for that. That would have killed me if I had kept moving. No. Where's the next checkpoint? We gotta fight for the next.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
It's unreal. It is truly unreal. It is truly unreal how unfair that is. Pookums, there's some interesting things to say about this game. There's a lot of cheap deaths to the point of insanity, but unlike the other Bubsy games, you get a password at the end of every level in this one. You don't have to play like 3 or 4 levels in a row to get a password. You get a password for every stage you beat, but each stage is much bigger and much harder. So the balance of difficulty has been shifted a little bit. Those bees are the worst enemies by far. It's not even comparable. But yeah, that's what they've done with this Bubsy game. Password at the end of every level. But they're compensating by making them much harder. Lots of cheap deaths. very die to learn, very mazy. The levels are big, and you have to find switches to unlock gates so you can get to the next section of the level. So that's something that you have to be concerned with in this particular Bubsy game, is that. Okay, where does this go? Let's see where this door leads to. I can't really map this out. The levels are just too big. But that's what they've done with this one. The bee's greatest trick is to convince you he doesn't exist. Yeah, and then right at the last second, he pops in. Right at the last second, he pops in and kills me. So now here's another good thing. Some of the enemies do not respawn after they die. The bees are gone permanently after you kill them. That's really good. And you can look around with the camera, and if there's a bee on the screen, it will attack you immediately, which is good because then you have more room to react to it. But on a first playthrough, you're not going to know where they are. Those rabbits actually do respawn, which is weird. These chunky dudes with the... All right, how am I going to get a kill here? How am I going to get a kill here? This is really dangerous. Okay, now? Got him. Okay, good. Flamingos also don't respawn. Yeah, so it's got some different things from the other Bubsy games. It's completely different, which is, I guess, good. There's good and bad things about it. The levels are just massive. All right, I could go down the well, or I could just keep going left. All right, let's just keep going left. Or is this going to run into a dead end? No, you can keep going. Another door. Let's see where this leads to. Okay, so this goes back to, I don't know if I need to go back to there or not. That feels like it's going backwards, but it might be going forwards. You don't always go left or right to finish a level. That's not a thing with this game either. So you can keep going this way. And if there was a bee there. And when there's a bee there and you don't know it's going to be there, you die immediately. Now I don't remember where I was. Now I have no idea where this was because like everything looks the same. Where was this? So this could be better or worse depending on how someone clicks with it. Correct. I like the idea of getting a password at the end of every stage, but the extra difficulty per level is also going to add up very quickly because I game over like twice on level 1, like trying to figure out how it all like went together. But is this the worst game I've ever played? Is it horrible? I would say no so far. I would definitely say no. It's not horrible. Okay, so I can't go that way. There's going to be a lot of looking around. I mean, I would much rather play this than Conker's Bad Fur Day. Let's put it that way, because I've seen him play through that. This feels much more forgiving than that kind of game. There is a bee right there. And this has 15 total levels. 15, and each and there's a lock gate. Okay, so what we have to find is the traffic light thing that unlocks the gate, and then we can get up to here. Wherever that is. So this is like in the upper right corner of the stage. So I need to kind of remember where that is. Upper right corner, there's a lock gate. So we need to find the thing that unlocks that, and then I can go that way. Because usually when you go through those, it progresses to the next part of the level. We have to find the gate, which I have no idea where that was. 15 in this world is what so far? There's 15 total stages and 5 worlds. Every world has 3 stages. This is stage 3 of World 1, so we have a really long way to go. I read that the game was very lengthy, so this is 3 of 15, I guess. So, yeah, we're gonna be at it for a while. Where's the bug? There it is. Okay, I was ready for it that time. And there's the traffic sign, the traffic light thing, so that probably unlocked that thing up there in the corner. So now I have to work my way back to that spiked wall that was in the corner up there, and it might have gone down, and then I can progress to the next section of the level. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Because it doesn't tell you which gate it unlocks, and some levels have multiple gates, so there's a collectathon and the bugs, the bees. They're absolutely the worst goddamn thing in the game. So where was this? I don't even remember where this was. Maybe I can go up and to the right from here. Yeah, it's a large game. I was thinking I might not beat it in one stream. It might take more than one, but that's okay because you do get passwords fairly frequently, which is a good thing. So it's weird that they've just changed the whole balance of the Bubsy system. You know, Bubsy 3D, you had to beat the whole world to get the password. Bubsy 1, you had to beat the whole world to get the password. And by the way, the gate is down and there's a new checkpoint here. So this might be the end of this particular level. No, it's going to be a boss fight. I'm assuming jump on his head. This is like the Mad Hatter from Alice in Wonderland. And I died. Okay, so yeah, see, everything's one-hit deaths. All right, so maybe I can jump on him early. So we have our first boss fight. Oh, he's not. What? What happened that time? Tilty, what's up, man? Welcome in. Gog, what's up? Good to have you guys here. Conker's really cheap and difficult. I played it and remember. Yeah, I've watched a playthrough of Conker's on Spades and Pookum's channels, and Conker's does not look fun whatsoever. A lot of random searching, a lot of bad checkpoints, 3D. I don't ever want to play that. That would just make me insane. Okay, is the boss not going to show up this time or what? Game, what in the literal hell are you doing? I don't even know what to say. Yeah, we're fighting the penguin. Where's Bat? Okay, now he shows up right away. All right, cool. So you can't jump on the projectiles he throws out, all right? You can't do that. And now he doesn't oh, there he goes. Okay.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster. Oh, no. I'm history. Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster. Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
We need to get there with more lives. We need to get there with more lives than like 5. That's what we need to do, is get there with more lives. Dude, that is insane. That is insane right there. That is not fair. That's not really fair. There's nothing about this game that's fair, really, is there? Except for the passwords. That's fair. Nothing else is. All right, maybe I can get to the first checkpoint without taking a death. All right, we have to hit the traffic. I forgot that bee was there, but somehow it killed itself on me instead. I don't get that, but I'm not complaining at all.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it when the snake randomly decides to shoot stuff when it doesn't do it 99% of the time. That's awesome. I love that part. Yeah, that's epic. Somehow the bee didn't kill me, but the snake did? Yeah, that made a lot of sense, didn't it? That's awesome. There's the checkpoint. Got it. Okay, that's our first checkpoint. All right, so I have to find the thing again. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Unicycle is progressing slowly. This is level stage 3 of 15. We're still on world 1. I got to the boss, though. Oh, look, that snake randomly kills me! So if the snake is throwing an egg like that, it hurts me? Is that the way this works? Oh, it didn't do it that time? Oh, and that's nice. That's nice, yeah. This is the wrong way. I'm not going the right way. Maybe I don't know. This is insane. This is insane. I killed a bee, though. That's good. I'm already losing lives, though. That's bad. You know, here's part of the problem with these kind of games. You can't see what's in front of you, but until it's too late. You have to go really, really, really slow or you die, no matter what. So even the rabbit almost got me, and the rabbit doesn't even move that quickly. And there's how did I not die? What? These hitboxes make no sense. I hear thunder outside. Yeah, we live in a perpetual state of storms right here in Alabama right now. So if I lose power, I do apologize. If the internet goes down, fair warning, it's thundering outside again. More bad weather. Got a long way to go with bad weather. All right, there's a 1-up right there. That's good. I don't know what that does. We got Sonic mechanics. You can't see where you're going. You never can see where you're going in these kind of games. That's why I like Mario more. Mario, you can see what the hell you're doing. Sonic, you can't. Bubsy, you can't. Wally Bear, you couldn't either. So I guess it's not just restricted to 16-bit stuff. All right, I got the snake. All right, we need to go like up into the left to find the switch, and then I need to go back up into the right to get out of the level or find the boss. So I kind of have an idea what I'm doing here. This game's almost over. I want to see a good game. No, this game's just starting. We're gonna be on this game for a long time. We're nowhere near done. Nowhere near done, no. It's gonna be a long time. You're gonna be seeing a lot of Bubsy, maybe tomorrow too. Sonic just trolls you. I've never really liked Sonic games very much. I know they're popular, but I've never really had too much fun with Sonic. Never really been my thing. Got him, okay, they stayed dead. The flamingo! God! Jesus. So look what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. That very thing. I couldn't see it until it was too late. There's gonna be a bug somewhere and that's gonna kill me. Where's the bug? I know there's one over here. It's gonna get me again. Is it over here? I know you're here. Son of a bitch, I was ready. All right, we hit the switch. And now I have to go all the way back and up into the... Oh, there's a 1-up up there. How do I get that? I want that. Proto, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? It's time for Bubsy, your favorite cat. I know how much Proto likes Bubsy. It's like the biggest fan ever. Proto, welcome in. Was gonna buy a white shirt? No, I don't have a white shirt, unfortunately. If I did, I would draw a big exclamation point on it and be like, hey guys, I'm gonna cosplay as Bubsy today. That's what I'm going to do. Proto, how's it going? What could possibly go wrong? No, what could possibly go wrong? Not possibly, possibly. You gotta talk like Bubsy. There's the checkpoint. Okay, now we have to go up and to the right to get out of the level, or at least get back to where the boss was. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna kill that boss. It kills me in like half a second. Not having hit points on that kind of boss is going to be a problem. All right, is there a bug up here? There is. And that cat head almost screwed me over. Is this game appalling? No, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't quite go that far. We're back to the boss. Here we are. Press the eject button on RetroArch. That should help you with this game. You know what? I would kind of like to, but no, we got to beat it. We got to beat this. We're beating it. Okay, good. The steam from the teapot kills me. That's great. All right. So I'll torch the Bubster. Yeah, we've heard the line. I'm going to start on this side. That does not work. I thought I had it planned down. Nope. Let's try again. Okay, so that didn't work either. All right, we need a better plan than that. I like how the boss doesn't even show up half the time. Like the boss doesn't even want to be in the game. Are you not gonna show up? I'm right here. Look at this. All right, finally.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
How are you supposed to win this fight? I don't understand like what you're supposed to do. Maybe one shot at a time. I'm gonna die.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
This is insane. This is absolute madness.
Let's all torch the Bubster.
Why not just show up?
Oh, no. I'm history.
Can't believe the Jaguar didn't do better with these kind of games on it. I'm shocked.
Oh,
The Atari Jaguar should have been the best system ever. I mean, it has this game on it. What went wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Jesus, absolute Christ right now. Oh my God. Yeah, it's not going well. That's a little bit of an understatement. That's not going well. All right, let's try again. This is my life now, Bubsy. This is my life.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
How did that kill me? Anybody know how that killed me? I sure don't. Trying to figure it out. I don't get it. That did not make any sense whatsoever. What's up, Caffeine? Welcome in. I want to see you win this. Oh, I'm going to beat this. I am not turning this game off. Hell no. I am not turning this game off. I am beating this game. Maybe not today, but we'll make progress today, and then we'll beat it tomorrow. That sounds good. Yeah, that's great.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Let's all start the Bubster over. Maddie, what's up, man? Welcome in. Don't play this. Raceroni, welcome in. How you guys doing today? Holy shit, I'm in trouble. Race, what's up? Chaucer? Maddie, what are you playing? Friday the 13th. The NES one? Playing some... I hit the wrong button. Now you have to hit reset again. You have the wrong button. All right, let's start over. BUBSY Fractured Furry Tales. Oh, good lord, man. Until we beat this, I'm not going to play any other game. So there's going to be a lot of Bubsy, more Bubsy than you can shake a stick at. We are going to beat this game, though, seriously. I'm not going to stop playing until we get through it. Omega Mac, welcome in. Bubsy games are made by the devil, 100%. This is the hardest one yet. This makes Bubsy 3D look easy. And that game was balls to the wall hard in some spots. Bubsy on Genesis is balls to the wall hard. This is harder than both of those. No wonder they give you a password. The balloon. I forgot about the balloon. Should I play this or Wario Land 4? I'm crazy enough to give either one a try. Play both of them, Deathmerk. Go off the deep end and just put both of them on your list. Why not, right? Why not? Just both of them. Why stop at one when you can play both of them? Just go off the deep end. Embrace the insanity. I mean, if you stream for a long time, you're gonna run out of games anyway. So why not play the Bubster? Why not? Where's that bee? I know you're there. You son of a bitch! Ah! Oh my god! Oh, I hit the wrong button. Dude, I am losing my shit right now. We got to get this under control somehow, and I don't know how to do that. This is demented, this game. You feel my pain? What's up, Retro Lionheart? Yeah, I'm hurting right now. I am in pain. We're playing Bubsy. What could possibly go wrong? Retro Lionheart, welcome in, dude. Maddie, I appreciate the raid very much. Earth the Hunter, welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see you as well. We're playing some Bubsy. It's not going very well at all right now. It's going horrifyingly bad. Very bad boss fight to deal with. Very bad hitboxes. I know how to do it, and I just have to live long enough to survive it. I was not expecting him to pop in that quick, but sure. All right, so what we're gonna do here, we're gonna go in the door. I got this? Yeah, I got this. I'm gonna get through it. It's only a matter of time. It's a grind. It's hard. Jax, you appreciating Wario Land 4 a little bit more now? You can give this one a shot next. And then you'll be like, oh, maybe that Wario game wasn't all that bad, was it? See, I've done that with a lot of games myself. These bees are the worst enemy, and like one of the worst enemies I've seen in a video game in a while. These bees. They're really that bad. I'm just gonna go under these guys. And you have to, yeah, see, it's tight to get through this. All right, Bubsy, you just go this way, buddy. It's gonna be okay. There's gonna be a bee. You're gonna die any second. I know. Even the cookie can kill you. There's the bee I was looking for. I got him. This is better. This is better than Intent from Spectrum. What is Intent? Never heard of that one. Earth Hunter, how's your day going, man? Good to see you. Hope your Friday's good. You expect games to be good. Jaguar shaped like a toilet. System is shaped like a toilet. It can't be good. Well, I played worse than this. This is better than Wally Bear and the No Gang. That's not saying much, though, but it's true. Welcome in, Demi. How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. We're not making much progress. So I've hit a brick wall, but we'll get through this boss, I think. I'm up to 10 lives, see? What a game this is. What a game. Holy freaking crap. To me, welcome in. Wally Bear and the No Gangs on your ban list. Yeah, but you got to experience the fun of that, Deathmark. You got to experience the joy. You got to find like Larry Lizard and keep them off crack or whatever you do. You got to do that. That makes it all worth it. Actually, it does not. Don't play it. You're good to not have it on there. Get the rabbit. Get these assholes. Got them. Okay, they stay dead permanently. That's one of the best things about this game. Some enemies, when you kill them, they stay dead permanently, even if you die. That's good. That's really good. That's what you want. The card! God! Look where they put enemies. Look where they place enemies in this game. They put them right on the edge of the screen where you can't see them until it's too late. You're already committed to a jump and there's going to be an enemy there, you're going to get hit. If you want me to experience the joy, they can pay up to 50k channel points. All right, I'll start. I need to lurk in your stream more when I'm not around so I can build up channel points and force you to play Wally Bear and the No Gang. That's what I'm going to do. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that to you. Where's that bug? I know it's up there. I know it's there. I got him. I was ready for him. All right, we found the gate. Okay. So I found the gate. Now I can try and get the hell out of here. There's a 1-up up there. We need that. Need that really bad. There's that stupid card that killed me last time. He was further back that time. Yeah, he was on the edge last time. Yeah, flamingo with a rainbow mohawk. That's what they came up with. Was that in Alice in Wonderland? I sure don't remember it. I was ready for you. I knew you were going to be there. You just have to memorize the B locations or you're not going to get anywhere with this. All right, what we need to do is get to the boss with 10 lives, and maybe one of these 10 lives will be the run that gets it. Dude, imagine doing this, a deathless run of this game. Could you imagine? Could you imagine that? No, don't even think about it. Or even a 1 credit clear of this would be insane. I mean, it'd be doable. You just have to memorize all the enemy positions. Please finish this today so I have a good game for tomorrow. We're not going to have too many more good games, I don't think. Like I said, I've beaten so many games. I wasn't able to do anything because the snake was shooting me. So I'll torch the Bubster. All right. This game is probably very speed runnable once you know the path. I would say it would definitely be very doable. I got him. Okay, good. We're almost back to the boss. It's right over here. See, when you know where to go, I can get through this level quickly. This only took like 8 minutes or something to get all the way back to the boss. All right, here we go. More of this bullshit.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
Can you walk through this?
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the Bubster.
1/4's what's up? How you doing? Yeah, it's extremely hard. Pigeon fish, what's going on? How you doing? A lot of pain right now with this game. A lot of pain. Extreme levels of pain. That landed another hit right there. How did I do that? What? I thought you had to jump on his head! And then he just leaves? The hell was that? I don't care, I won. 958 936 958 936. Okay. All right, yeah, I don't question it, just go with it. Wow, can you believe that? All right, well, we beat I think that's the end of World 1. I think that's World 1.
Pilot's license? What for?
What did he say? I couldn't understand him. Turn it up a little bit. I couldn't understand what he said. All right, now we're like in what? Grassland or something? Vine World? I don't know. I have no idea. Anyways, this is where we are now. And there's more bugs. Cool. I was looking forward to finding more bugs. This is chapter 4 of 15, by the way. Can I jump on that leaf? I can. Okay. There's an enemy over there. Oh my God! Why is the arrow pointing at the plant?
Pilot's license? What for?
Oh, great. Yeah, it's green food, the level. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see green food. All right, those birds aren't much of a... What the hell was that? Okay, well, I survived. What? Oh, is this supposed to be like an army ant? Yeah, I see what that is. I can jump up here. Okay, that's good. Can we go? Let's go in the door. Is this where I'm supposed to be? I don't know. Random knight in armor on this level. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so is there anything else over here? No, that's the side of the level. All right, so what's a leap of faith? No, I'm supposed to jump on this and go this way. Maybe this is somewhere new. This level. What? That's an awful random enemy. Yeah, where's a Jolly Green Giant? Yeah, it's like, what, Jack and the Beanstalk? Yeah, that type of thing. Jack said exactly. I was just thinking that. Exactly. We got Bubsy and the Beanstalk going on. More bugs. Cool. All right, excellent. They put a B up there, and I don't think I've hit it. Nope, no checkpoints. Not one. No checkpoints. Okay, what enemies respawn here? Now I need to know what's going to respawn and what's not. The only good thing is the timer resets itself. The hell is that? Ah, real funny game, yeah. Real hilarious, yeah. Bubsy just got split in two. I get it. All right, here's the gate. I don't know if this is where we're supposed to go or not. Yeah, I know Bubsy just got cut in half. Turquoise Star, welcome in. This is Bubsy on Jaguar. It's hard so far. Is it the worst game I've ever played? Far from it, but it's just very trolly and pretty frustrating from what I've seen so far. They have those bugs positioned in the worst possible spot you could ever dream of putting them. Oh, they're gonna respawn now? Cool. I hope that, yeah. Nothing like a little bisection children's mascot game. I wonder how many kids actually had a freaking, whatever the hell this is, Atari Jaguar. Yeah, I wonder how many kids actually had one of these. Probably not very many. Very few. I'm glad I had Neo Geo instead of this. Where are you? There you are. Got him. Wish they wouldn't make the things you can pick up jump around like that. It's scaring me, making me think it's like an enemy. Is this where we're supposed to go? Clearly not. Okay, is this back where I was? I think this is back where I was. Yeah, this is back where I was. All right, I don't know. I had one for a while and I never had the CD attachment though. Oh yeah, the Jaguar CD was an extra add-on that like a lot of people had trouble getting it to work, I remember. Oh no. Oh no! All the way back down. Okay, well, I think this goes back up though. Did you ever play Itchy and Scratchy on SNES or Sega Genesis? No, but I have them on my list. Itchy and Scratchy from The Simpsons. Yeah, they're on my list. Somebody requested them a while back, and I put them on there. I don't know anything about those games. Never seen anyone else play them or hardly talk about them. But yeah, why not? We'll play some Itchy and Scratchy at some point. Great. Highlander game on Jag CD. Highlander, like the old series with the dudes with the swords. Are you talking about that, Crunchy? Did he look like a toilet? What was Atari thinking? Not much. I've seen the AVGN episode where he can't get the Atari CD, the Jaguar CD to work. I've seen that episode. That ant came out fast. That's the nature. You just can't go anywhere in this game. This game will not let you go anywhere. You will get hit and you will die in this game. That's the way this game is set up, for you to get hit and die immediately. All right, so I went over here, I jumped up here. Am I playing Toki on Genesis? I have that. We'll play it at some point. You play as a monkey that spits fireballs or something, Toki. I've seen it before, and yeah, we'll play it. I don't know where to go here. This game's hard enough without, like, not knowing where to... So that box killed me? What? Oh my god. So the power-up box can have tax in it or something that will kill you instantly. I think that was in the other Genesis Bubsy game too. Coffee, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Maybe when you wake up later on, I will still be playing this. That could actually be happening the way things are going right now. But thank you for hanging out. You have a great night. But it's going to be Bubsy for me all day for a long, long time. More Bubsy than you can shake a stick at today. And maybe tomorrow, too. We're up to chapter 4, though. We're out on a limb. Duke Torgo, welcome in. You know, we need Bubsy to have more attitude, not less. I want more. I want to see how annoying we can make him. You know, we're on stage 4 out of 15. We got a long way to... I've been playing for like 2 hours. So you can tell how long this game's going to take to beat, which is a long time. And it's going to get harder, too. That's the thing. This is still near the beginning of the game. It's just going to get harder. So the later levels are more than likely going to take more time than these. All right, where's that army ant? I know it's here. Are you still over there? There you are. Got him. All right, so where do you go from here? I haven't figured out where you're supposed to go from this part. You see, you can't jump up there. Original Bubsy had 15 stages. Yeah, that was like a 2-day stream to beat the original Bubsy. I split it into 2 streams. And we got through it, and I didn't hate it. I had some fun. I'm having a little bit of fun with this one. This is not like the worst game I've ever played. The more I think about it, maybe Wally Bear and the No Gang is the worst game I've ever played. No, it's Gradius 2 Arcade. It's got to be that. All right, we're going to hit the tack box and then just jump out of the way. It's a good thing I moved the camera over, so I knew that was going to happen. Come on! There's no checkpoints anywhere! Every time you die, you go back to the beginning of the level. Every time, not some of the time, every time. There's no checkpoints, nothing. You'll get nothing and you'll like it. How about a checkpoint? That would be amazing. Why not a checkpoint, like right here? Yeah, I can't move Gradius 2 out of the #1 spot. It's got to stay there. The reason I hate that game so much is not because of how hard it was. It's because it was an arcade game. So every time you died 3 times, you had to put in another quarter. So that game was just designed to steal your money. So it really got on my shit list for that reason alone. That game deserves nothing but pure hatred from top to bottom for just being designed as a money grubbing game. Yeah, no checkpoints at all. We're gonna find a check. We're gonna find another bee. Of course that's what's gonna be there. We're not gonna be able to find a checkpoint. It's gonna be a bee. Silly me thinking there might be a checkpoint nearby, but no, it was yet another bee. And then there's another bee! Only... There's just not much you can do. You can get killed, you can do that. There's other Friday the 13th games. The only one I know and like wanted to play was the NES one. And I beat that one years ago. That's my Friday the 13th game. I like that game. I know a lot of people hate Friday the 13th on NES. I like it. I think it's good. Not many people do. But I had a lot of fun figuring that game out because it's not that complicated once you know what to do, but getting to that point is hard. Is that army ant gonna respawn or is it dead permanently? How'd you beat Mad Hatter, the first boss? I jumped on the teacup more so than the Mad Hatter and he died. I don't know how that happened, but he did. He just randomly just decided to die. And then he just left the screen without dying and didn't come back, and it gave me credit for beating the level. I don't know if it's supposed to work that way, but he's dead and we're on another level now, so I'm fine with that. Worst bees in Back to the Future? So far, yes. I need to play Back to the Future, though. I need to do a full playthrough of that, no life. I've only made it to the cafe level in that game before when I rented it, so I gotta play that. A lot of people I know beating it. You beating it, Jax, Rat's working on it. Never played Friday the 13th NES, but I like the idea of it. Retro Junkie, try it out sometime. You might really start enjoying it. I liked it. I didn't think I would, but I did. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do with this. I'm really not. And I'm not being provided with any checkpoints whatsoever. So every time I die, we have to start the whole level over. Not one checkpoint and lots of bees. Bees are, yeah, I think these bees are worse than the ones in Back to the Future. I think these are a lot worse. I think these are 1,000,000 times worse. Maybe I'm going out on a limb with that, but I don't care. I think they're worse. What is there anything to the? I don't think there's anything to the left here. Yeah, they're gonna make another Back to the Future game. It's gonna be like a point and click. There's another one out there that's like that. Surprised me you haven't done that one yet. What, Back to the Future? Yeah, I need to do that one. I'll start doing some runs of it every now and then. We'll get through it. Because I love it's like my favorite movie trilogy, so I really need to beat the first game. I don't know about 2 and 3 though. The Ultimate Maze Collectathon. I don't think that's for me. No, Neff! No! No, you know what? I'll probably end up having to play it one day. I shouldn't do a never say never. I'll probably end up playing it. I'll just spend 2 weeks streaming it or something to get it over with. Bees are gonna kill me again in a minute. I don't even know why I'm bothering with this. All right, so there were bees up here, I think, and that's where I died. Oh, you can't move the camera when he's on a slope. Okay, that's great. So when you're on like a sloped area, yep, you can't do anything with that. All right, so I can't like spawn that one early. That's not going to be a thing. You cannot spawn that bee out early. That was my plan that time, and you can't do it because to move the camera, you have to hold the A button down, and if you hold the A button down when he's on this, he just runs back down it. So I can't do anything with that. Cool. What are the colored balls for? I think if you get enough of them, you get an extra life, but I haven't ever gotten enough to do that. So I just haven't been like paying attention to them. I'm just trying to like learn the level. But I think that's what the colored balls do. I think you get enough, you get a 1-up. Yeah, none of the other enemies are carried across to another world except for the bees, because they knew that would be the worst enemy to deal with. So yeah, we got bees to deal with. This is only level 4 of 15, so yeah, there's a long way to go. Where are you? I know you're here. I know you're here. There you are. All right, so if we go up real slow, oh, there's another one. Okay, there's 2. There's 3. There's 3. There's 4. There's at least 4. And now it's just a dead end. And now I climb all the way up here and there's nothing. There was an arrow pointing up into the left. I just saw an arrow. Hold up. Maybe it'll come back. Got to complete the trilogy. I don't want to do that, though. I don't want to complete it. See, the arrows is up in the left. All right, let's try that. Come on, Bubsy. Get some momentum, buddy. We're going this way. Oh, so the arrow actually helped me, unlike that Fievel game from a couple of weeks ago, where the arrows were like pointing in every random direction. And I finally found a checkpoint! Finally! Holy freaking crap, I got a checkpoint. Now I'm worried the next bee is gonna show up. All right, we're making some progress on this level, finally. There's another suit of armor, okay. Can I just skip that? Does not fight it? That'd be great. No, I'm gonna have to. Got him. Okay, it says go up and... All right, don't do this crap. Don't do this! Why would you do this? Chromogram, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? This is a bad situation. We see, I was worried the game was gonna eventually do this, like that Fievel game did. All right, I guess we're going up this side. Look out! I'm looking for bees because I know they're gonna show up. All right, nothing so far. Nothing so far. Still nothing. Where are you, bees? I know you're here. You can keep going up. Should I keep going up or go to the left? I have no idea where to go. Can you not go up anymore? It looks like I've hit the top. It says to go up! What? You can't go up anymore! There's nothing up there. Okay, there's armor, there's a bird. Where the hell am I? Can't keep going that way. That's Bubsy for you. Yeah, I love the level design, right? Maybe I'm so... You know what happened right there? The bird went off the screen to the right and it respawned it in its original location, and I just happened to be in the wrong spot right there. That's what happened right there. The bird respawned itself in its original spot and I was there. Nice. Just perfect, right? Yeah. All right, well, at least that didn't kill me. That will kill me, the box with tacks in it. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I kill all this shit and it won't respawn. Oh my god! All right, what's good is going this way. This is a dead end? No reason to even go over here. Yeah, that's a dead end. Oh, now I have no idea where I am. Dude, what in fucking hell? Dude, this game! This game! Oh my god! That's right, Fievel did that? Yeah, Fievel had that arrow thing going ballistic like that. Oh my god, dude. Alright, well, apparently the only way to go is up. I'm gonna keep trying to go up, because I tried going to the right here. That's a dead end. But you can keep going this way. There were no bugs here, so I can just go straight up. Ah, these jumps are so tight. All right, here's where I died last time. There's nothing over there. At least there's not like any gates to unlock on this level. At least I haven't found any so far. So left or right here? Left, you can't go left. Right, you can somewhat go to the right. Can I make that jump? No. What, you know, would be awesome if this is like the end of the level was like right here. Would that not be, let's see where this goes. Don't go back down! What the hell? Dude, if there's an enemy here. There's a checkpoint here. Okay, so that was worth getting. All right. So now what? What if I have to go back down there, though? But I haven't been up here either. I don't know where to go. All right, there's an enemy over there. Got him. All right, so where do you go here? Birds are carrying 5 tons. No, you're not gonna respawn. So there's nowhere to go here? Where do you go? We did get a checkpoint, but I don't know where to go from this point. I need to get that bird off the screen. Left? Okay, you can go left. Oh my God, these jumps. I'm worried there's gonna be a bee. I'm always worried there's gonna be a new bee. There's nothing over there. I don't know if I can make that jump. You can keep going up. Now what? Right? Dude, I don't know. Let's try going this way. Fuck! No! This is awesome level design. I love the level design. It's my favorite part of this game. Level design. Where? I'm assuming you just have to keep going up. The good thing is the enemies don't always respawn. That's great. All right, that went to the checkpoint. I know where I am. All right, now you have to go like left and up or something. Like, yeah, here. Come on, Bubsy, do better! He gets going so fast. Oh, no, no! He gets going so fast, you cannot control your momentum. Oh, that's a dead end. That's right. That's a dead end. Now I'm going to take an artificial death because the clock's going to run out. See, I can get through this if I just keep like looking around long enough, but the clock is going to be my enemy now. I'm going to take an artificial death for no reason because the game's like, oh, you spent too much time on the level. We're just going to make you die now. You took too long on it, too long on your level. Now you're just going to take a death. Why am I going to take a death? Because I'm a game developer and you're going to take a death now. That's what I've decided. I've not been here.
Oh no, I'm history.
Who thought this kind of level design would be fun? That's what I want to know. Like, who thought, like, that this was good design? Who thought this was, like, well designed? Was this tested at all? Like, did they even try? Like, at least make an effort to make the level design, like, kind of fun. Make an effort. They did not. They sure did not even try to make the levels design good. All right, well, let's go again. Hope for the best this time. And there goes an ant, and I'm dead, and I have no things. I have no checkpoints yet. We have not found one. There's one on the left side somewhere, and then we can go through a door to get another one. Crunky Brewster, what's up, man? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Oh, it's brutal right now, man. It is brutal, this level design. A lot of it's where the hell do you go, and then you get ambushed by enemies that you can't see. And each level's really long, too. That's another problem. I got the ant. All right, they don't respawn. Crunky, welcome in. Bart versus games or this? Probably still this. Some asshole making 7 figures doing lines off coke of a stripper's boobs. Yeah, that's who designed this. Somebody on doing all that. That sounds pretty plausible. We'll go with that. I like that. All right. let's keep going up. Yeah, it does give you passwords every level. That's true. That is really fair. But the level design is also really frustrating at the same time. But I do appreciate the passwords thing very much. That's incredibly nice. I guess it didn't have to do that, did it? Imagine if it didn't do that. All right, you know what? You can kill the bees if you're in the glide animation. You can actually kill them like toe to toe. I didn't know you could do that, but now that like that, see, even when its stinger is like going directly into Bubsy's brain, it still gives me the kill, which is kind of amazing. All right, so what did I do here? I went left or something. I'm trying to remember what I did. I think this is what I did, and there was a checkpoint over here somewhere at some point. I have made some progress on this level. Where's the... I just got the checkpoint. We still have 8 lives. All right, so see, I'm making some progress. We're getting a little bit of progress. I'm definitely not beating this game today. There's no way. This is not a one-stream game. There's too much going on. Bubsy doesn't have a brain. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm starting to wonder. All right, I went right here last time. There was a dead end, so we're not going to do that again. I'm going to keep going up from this section. This actually worked last time. I'm going to try it again. Just keep going up. As long as it'll let me go up, go up. Bartender games love this level design. Well, I sure don't. I'm not a fan of this kind of level design. I like going left to right with a lot of hard bosses to fight. That's what I like. You know what games do that? Mega Man and Castlevania do that. Mario usually does that. I like that kind of stuff. And Damon Friday, welcome in, dude. How you doing today? How's your day going? Thank you so much for the 5 months. Hope your day's going good. Welcome to BUBSY Fractured Furry Tales, or whatever the hell this is called. We're making very slow progress, but we're getting there. Game is hard. This is a hard game. A lot of die to learn, a lot of cheap deaths. But we're getting somewhere. Damon, how you doing? Oreo, how you doing? Good to see you as well. Welcome in, Oreo. Welcome to Bubsy. It's going. You warned me not to play this version? Yeah, you know me, though. You know me. I'm going to pick something like this. I've beaten most good games. And then people will be like, Mixer, you haven't beaten Call of Duty. That's good. Yeah, but I don't do those kind of games. So that's different. I think we go left here. I'm trying to remember where to go because this is a freaking nightmare. I can't go that way. I can't jump that high. Cool. There's a cave there and come on, we need to get in that cave. Oreo, welcome in. Damon, welcome in. I am learning. I am getting better. You got to make the jump, Bubsy. You got to make that jump. Is there another way I can get up there? Does not look like it. Maybe I can get over there from here. Yeah, we might be able to do it from this side. I got it. Okay, good. Was there a checkpoint in this section? I don't even know. I don't even remember. All right, we're gonna go up here. Okay, this is where I died last time. There was an ant that showed up. That's what killed me. Where's the ant? I'm not worried about this bird. I'm worried about that ant. I'm gonna go slow until the ant shows. There he is. All right, that was the end of the level right there. Dude, I was so close to beating that level last time. I was that close when the ant killed me. All right, that's another level knocked out, by the way. New password, progress. Thank you for the GGs. It feels so good to get through a level in this game. 7399294. Another level done. Holy crap, this game is so freaking hard. Oh my God, look who's here. Well, look who it is. Hungry, how's it going today? Welcome on in. Welcome to Bubsy. Sakana Cow, what's up? Frazzled, what's up? How are you guys doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. How's Bubsy treating me? Oh, it's hard. It's mean. How'd the stream go? What in the world is going on over there? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Yeah, the Bubsy Queen, I would agree. This one's a little different from the other Bubsy games. This is harder, but you get more passwords. You get a password at the end of every stage in this one, not at the end of every world. So in a way, it's a little bit different. It's not what you would expect in a way. It's kind of strange, but I'm not hating it. We're making very slow progress. I think the manual said there's 15 stages to get through, and I'm on 5 out of 15. So yeah, it's gonna be a while to get there. It'll take a little bit of time. But I hope you had a wonderful stream, Hungry. Welcome in. I'm sure you will probably play this one day if I had to guess. I mean, that's the kind of stuff this game does to you right there. Bubsy Queen to the tune of Dancing Queen. Exactly. Exactly, Sakana Cow. We're making progress, though. I'm just happy to make any kind of progress in this. Yeah, see, that's going to kill me. Now I know that's going to kill me. That's going to kill me, too, but oh, goodness. Ah, that's terrible. Dr. Amamine, welcome in. How's it going today? Stop lollygagging. You go live and beat this, Johnny. You think you can do it? Go live. Feel free. All right, I got a one-up that time. Played Monopoly today and got my butt kicked by the dog piece. I always played as the dog piece. That was always me. I think it's a Scottish Terrier, the dog, in Monopoly. All right, so the dog piece was getting the job done. Was that Monopoly on NES you were playing? Is that version? Because I actually had that version as a kid and I loved it, even though it made me mad because I felt like the computer was cheating every time. I'd be like, yeah, if he rolls like a 5, a 7, or an 8 here, he's gonna hit my properties, and then he'll go right past him. He'll roll a 10, and I'd be like, that cheater. That did not really happen, but yeah, it did. What the hell is that? We got new enemies here. I like Monopoly SNES and Sega better. Yeah, I've only played the NES one and I liked it. Never thought I'd see Mixer playing a Bubsy game again. Time for more Bubsy-isms. Yeah, this game's got Bubsy-isms. Is this a terrible game? No, I played a lot worse. This one's hard, but like it's been suggested, it's also pretty fair, getting a password at the end of every world. Hungry from now on, when I see the dog piece in Monopoly, it's going to remind me of that. And be like, oh, remember that time Hungry played Monopoly on NES? What is this now, Mario with jumping on clouds? This is new. What's in here? Yeah, it's got this, just like Bubsy on Genesis. All right, so I can go that way or I can't go that way. Do I have to go that way? Oh, I do, because this is a dead end. Okay. We're exploring Mixer. It's that 90s Bubsy-tude. Yeah, don't you miss that era, though? Wasn't that a good era of gaming? And, like, everything, music. 90s was good. 80s and 90s was the best. That looked like a Mario enemy. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but it's dying. Now, there to come the bees, the worst enemies in the game. Okay, I don't want to go this way. It's gonna kill me, that's gonna kill me, that's gonna kill me too. The story of Bubsy games, pretty much everything kills you. You have no friends. But the Bubsy games give you passwords. They're fair in that way. They are not like extremely cruel to the point of, oh, 3 lives and it's all over. At least there's not that. Because a lot of games will do that too. You could be worse, have Deathless Challenge forced in the game. That'd be like Nightmare Circus. That's a forced Deathless run. You want to force Deathless run of a stupidly hard game? Nightmare Circus does that. A snail with a literal house. Yeah, I think that's what that is. This level's not so bad so far. Look at all the crap I just missed. Look at all that stuff I skipped. I don't know if I need all that or not. This level feels more forgiving than the previous one. Imagine Deathless? Oh my god, I cannot. Could you even imagine that? Listen to a lot of alternative rock music in the 90s and still alive, yeah. Oh, I'm still alive, yeah. I listen to a lot too, like Nirvana and Green Day and Smashing Pumpkins and Grateful Dead and all that stuff. Yeah, the 90s was good music. Good times there. I ignored all the country music from back in the day. Yeah, no, we're not doing Deathless of this. No, that's not gonna happen. Dude, I have no idea where to go. It's a maze! I don't like mazes. Oh boy, this is not gonna end well, is it? Am I supposed to jump off this at some point? Yeah, probably here. I'm just gonna get off of it. It's gonna crush me into the spikes or something. Oh, no, don't step on the tacks. Yeah, suggest that to him, Jack. Suggest that tonight. Bubsy on Jaguar Deathless. See if he'll do it. No, don't do that. He's a nice guy. He doesn't deserve it. Pearl Jam 10 best. Oh, Pearl. Yeah, my friend had a lot of Pearl Jam albums back in the day. They called them albums back then, CDs. What do they call it now? Freaking YouTube. It's all YouTube now. I don't hate this level so far. I think this one's pretty tolerable. I don't know if I'm going the right way, but I feel like we're just randomly roaming and maybe I'll find the right path by sheer random luck. The bees aren't... Yeah! No! I was just about to say the bees aren't that bad of a problem right now, but yeah. Now I don't know where I am. Is this where I came from or where I'm supposed to be going? I don't remember. I don't know where I was. Everything looks the same. Jack Sally, welcome in. Electric Snow, what's up? Cyber Blue. Temple of the Dog was good too. Only made 1 album though. I briefly remember that. When I hear Temple, I think of Stone Temple Pilots. Yeah, we got bees here. Lots of bees. Snail is out to lunch. I didn't mean to bounce up this high, but I'll take it. I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to be. Dude, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be. I'm just like randomly moving around, hoping I get on the right path. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah. I have to do this again. Oh God, a bee here? I survived. I was enjoying the warm weather today until now. I want winter. Yeah, I want winter back right this second. If I could have winter weather back, I would take it. I don't know where I am. I'm so lost right now. Don't you even think about it. That was the end of the level. That was the easiest level of the game yet. That was the easiest level of this game yet. Let's get another password. 18-4. 792. Why was that level so dang easy? That was so quick and easy. Those are wasps. They're bees! I'm calling them whatever the hell I want. I'm calling them bees. You call them wasps. I'm going to call them bees on purpose. What do you think about that? And switch on the AC today. I went for as long as I could without it this season. I've had mine on for like 2 months now. I think longer than that. Devore, welcome in. What's up, Devore? Alabama has winters? No, not anymore. We used to have winters a long time ago, but things have changed, unfortunately. We used to have like a cold snap during that time of the year, but not anymore. Thought they were yellow jackets? They might be, or bees. Call them whatever you want. Thought wasps were a kind of bee. They might be. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna call them bugs. Let's go with bugs. Let's just go with that. It's going to be another climby level where I have to go up? More than likely, yes. No. It's a castle. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. So it's going to be like a castle type level. That's different. That's a wasp for sure. Okay, it's a yellow jacket then. Call them bees or not to call them bees. This is like, it's like somebody pronounces something like somebody thinks someone pronounces something wrong, then everybody gets mad about it. No, you said it wrong. It's pronounced like this. There was this one guy that used to be in my channel that did that all the time. Thankfully, he's like long gone now, and he'll never be back. But he drove me insane. Everything I said. He said, "Excuse me, you're pronouncing that wrong." I'm like, well, I don't give a shit, and in fact, I'm gonna say it wrong now on purpose because you won't stop. What do you think about that? Yeah, that's what I thought. So this is like a castle level. This is weird. What are we playing now? Terraria? It's like the dungeon in Terraria. That's a modern game I've actually played. What do you know? Some kind of, yeah, pretty much race. We'll just go with that. Back to the Future NES also had scary, damaging bees, and yep, I'm gonna be dealing with those fairly soon. I want to hop in onto this Back to the Future fun a lot of people have been working on lately. That's a game I've always wanted to beat. One day it's gonna happen. Thought I saw a black yellow stripe. If next time there's a bee on the screen, I'll pause it, and you guys can decide what it is, and then I'll call it the wrong thing again on purpose. How about that? All right, so we're just climbing a tower here. Okay, so you have to be very careful or the bees will get you. All right, there's a checkpoint at the top of the castle. Or if I go right, it goes back to the beginning. Now I don't know where we're going. I have no idea. Okay, what is that? What do you guys think that is? Mixer's missing? No, I'm not, Healer. Bees usually tend to be kind of furry, and in most cases only being stung once that costs their own life. Most wasps can sting repetitively. That's a bee. Okay. Somebody else will be like, no, that's a hornet. Somebody else will not be happy with that. See, it's a wasp. It's a hornet. It's a wasper. It's the Cheerios bee. Okay, never mind. God damn it, no. It's a bug. That's what it is. It's a bug. All right, where do you go from here? I have no idea. Am I supposed to go down? Yeah, we're not doing a bee versus a wasp argument. We're gonna call it the Cheerios bee. What the hell is his name? Does that Cheerios bee have a name? I don't remember. I remember Dig'em the frog. He does honey smacks, but does the Cheerios bee have a name? There's another checkpoint. All right, this level's not so terrible either so far. Can I go left here, or do we need to go down? I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna keep going left until the game won't let me go left anymore. This is probably the wrong place to be, but this is where we're going. God damn it! To be or not to be. Thank you, Blues Boy. That makes more sense. Blues Boy, welcome in. We're in a jacket mixer. Look closely because you ate wrong. I'm wrong. Well, I'm gonna keep being wrong on purpose and just to annoy you. That's what I'm gonna do now. Blues Boy, welcome in. What's going on? Rambo GoBot Jr., welcome in. How are you guys doing today? We're trying to make some progress here, and I kind of think we are at this point. I have no idea where I'm going. That was completely my fault. I will take all the blame for that. We have 4 lives left. Dude, this is it's a freaking maze. Like, I don't know where to go. Is this even the right way? I don't have a clue. Just gonna keep roaming around and we'll find the right path. Buzzbee, I should have remembered that bee's name. So that's the Honey Nut Cheerios bee. It's Buzzbee. No, I've never heard that before, believe it or not. Buzzbee. Oh my God. Wasp and hornets are assholes. Yes, sir, they are. I've been stung by a red wasp before. That son of a bitch hurt. Regular bee stings, that doesn't hurt that much. They're not that bad. Red wasp, that thing will kick your ass. I see a red wasp, I go in the other direction. How did I die? What the hell was that crap? That same guy has killed me like 3 times in a row now. He's dead now, though. We did a double KO. Let me guess, those little droplets of water would hurt me. All right, there's a new checkpoint here. That's good. Okay, we can go. Oh, let me see what's in the door. I don't know if you're supposed to go in it yet or not. So where does this lead to? Inside here. Okay, I don't know if that's where we're supposed to be or not. I haven't a clue yet. We're exploring the level. Got stung in the eye patch. I needed an eye patch for weeks. I bet that was terrible. Oh my God, these nights. I got stung by a hornet yellow jacket before. Those hurt like a bitch. Yeah, I've been stung by a yellow jacket before. Those hurt. Red wasp is the most painful thing I've been stung by. At a family reunion in Mississippi. Out in the middle of the woods. That's where they wanted to do a family reunion, like cabins out in the woods. I was like, can't we go to the beach or something fun? No, we're going out in the woods. That was awful. It's hot and miserable and there were bugs everywhere. I was just ready to go home. I think I was playing my Game Boy or something. Okay, so is this the right way or is it not? This is just a dead end. Is it just for like points? This is back where I was. Of course the water drop killed me, I knew it! I knew that droplet of water was gonna kill me at some point, and what do you know, it did. All right, no, we're not entering in my name. I don't care about a high score. Just put the password back in and get back on the level. I already put my name in once, look. Something bad happened right after that, and I put my name in right there, see? Did you go mudding in that family reunion? No, I absolutely did not. I absolutely did not. Password is 184792. Chapter 6. All right, we're getting somewhere. Tarantula wasp hurts like hell. Yeah, that's one of the worst ones. Thankfully, we don't have those here. I think that one's called the Tarantula Hawk. Don't you do it. The password is 12345. What? That's like my luggage. The hell? Wow. I can't believe that. That's insane. What a coincidence that turned out to be. No, we weren't doing gator wrestling either. That was not going on. So much die to learn in this game, I swear. Yeah, it's like my luggage. How about that? Is this where you go? I don't remember where I went here last time. Never fancied going catfish noodling? No. I've done fishing before, but I just find it really boring. I've never been ice fishing. I would try that once, but it's not cold enough down here for ice fishing. God damn it! I don't want Spaceballs 2. I don't want like new movies of that type, but I've heard like a lot of the same people are coming back for it, so maybe it'll be good. We'll give it a chance. Rays, welcome in. How hot is it at your place today? That picture you put in Discord, that was insane, because it does that at my place too. You look at a window and the window is dripping with humidity. Yeah, that goes on here as well. It's awful, disgusting, but I know the feeling all too well. Rays, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. God! Bill Pullman coming back. Rick Moranis coming back. All right, yeah, see, it's going to be worth a watch just for that. It's going to be worth it for that. I'll go with it. Spaceballs 87 for life. I bet the original will still be better if I had to guess. Yeah, we're going to have yogurt and strawberry. I hate yogurt. Yeah, we've gone to Plaid. Yeah, Liquid Schwartz, Ludicrous Speed. Yeah, we've all seen it. Yeah, Rick Moranis is coming back. How about that? And those are my thermostats up 74. Not like it was super cold in my house. It was muggy this morning. Now it's storming. Don't you just love the southern weather, Rays? You're in Alabama with me. Don't you just love this nonsense? Where's winter when you need it? Long way off. Where it's not going to be cool here again till November. All right, Bubsy, let's go, buddy. I got invulnerability. I'm just gonna run until the game says I can't go anymore. Okay, oh, that killed me? Dude, I was invincible! What? Oh my god, dude, that killed me! So you can take falling damage when you're invincible. Oh my god! I'm gonna land on the spikes. No, I'm not. Alright, that's actually really funny. I mean, that would make me mad if like this had limited continues or something, but thankfully it doesn't, so they can get away with that kind of dumb stuff. I don't mind die to learn if it's in a game with unlimited continues or passwords or something. That guy's gonna hit me. I'm so dead. I'm gonna get out of there. You tried. Alright, I got him. All right, how far left can you go? I'm trying to remember like what I was doing here before I died last time. That guy! Oh, that guy again. Yeah, the mosquitoes everywhere. There's tons of them. You want dragonflies around. Dragonflies is one of the best insects you can have around. They eat bad ones. Anytime I see a dragonfly outside, I'm like, hell yeah, do your thing. Go kill all the sons of bitches. Yeah, good night. That killed me. It sounds like, yeah, it's Bubsy. That killed me. Yep. I don't know if you're supposed to go this way or not. Did I go this way last time? Let's try going this way. It couldn't hurt. Maybe this is the right way. You know what? This is stage 6, so there's probably going to be a boss on this level because we haven't fought a boss in a while. Uh-oh. Murdoch, what's up, man? Welcome in. Yeah, that's like Bubsy. What killed me? Oh, nothing. I can't believe. Oh, there's a 2-up in here. Hell yeah. Okay, maybe this was worth going for. Murdoch, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. They look cool too, like mini helicopters. Oh, you're talking about dragonflies? Yeah, those are awesome. Never kill a dragonfly, ever. Okay, I can't get that. All right.
Pilot's license? What for?
I was invincible, game! Okay, invulnerability is shit in this game. It doesn't do anything. Never, yeah, don't kill praying mantises either. They also go after bad stuff. Good point there, Go10. Yes, don't ever kill a praying mantis. Whenever I see one of those, I just like, they're fun to look at. Okay, so what's the point in going this way? Good lord. So invulnerability doesn't really do anything in this game. It's completely pointless. Spiders? Spiders that are outside, like in the house or outside the house. Like if a spider builds a spider web on the outside of my house, I leave it there because it's going to trap a lot of bad stuff usually. Now spiders inside, yeah, they need to go, but spider outside, fine. Build all the webs you want and eat as much crap as you can because that's going to prevent things from getting in the house. And that's a good thing. I don't know where to go here. I have no idea what I'm doing. All I know is it's kind of like a maze. At least there's no bees inside the castle. That's good. Am I supposed to go up here? Oh boy. All right. All right, you need to move over a little bit so I can jump on. There we go. What spiders you get in Alabama? We actually have some really bad ones here. We have a lot of benevolent ones that don't do anything. We also have the brown recluse, and we have the black widow spider, and I have seen both in... God, son of a bitch. And I have seen both in person multiple times, but I've never been bitten by one. You got to be really careful with those because those are highly dangerous, but never been bitten. Jeff, welcome in. What's going on? Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it very much. Anything that kills mosquitoes is a friend, correct. Dad used to catch mosquitoes and feed them to the big orb weavers in our yard. Yeah, we got orb weaver spiders here. They're scary looking. Ray, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, those are good ones. Those eat bad stuff. Spiders terrify me. No, thank you. They've never bothered me. That's not something that's ever like, I've never worried about spiders much. I know a lot of people don't like them, and that's completely fine. I'm not going to be like, why don't you? Spiders are fine. You're just being a baby. And I'm not going to do that because people have different preferences on stuff. Just like people have different preferences on video games. We all like different stuff. And there's nothing wrong with that. And if you dislike something, fine. They have tufts of hair on their legs. Yep. See them outside here sometimes. I am careful to not destroy their webs. Only poisonous animals. Here's one specific snake, and I've never seen outside books. Which one? Which one, Dread Alien? This hitbox is way too big. Way too big. All right. The good thing is I kind of know where I'm going now. No, New World Rain, though. They're not that big. Coral snake? I don't know. I don't know where Dread Alien is. Throg, what's up, man? Well done on Bonk SNES and some more Warhammer last night. I'm glad I got to watch a lot of your stream last night. I really enjoyed that. Oh, great. Now I'm back here again. I keep falling. I keep falling. Throg, what is up, dude? Thank you for the 40 months. I hope you are doing good, and thank you for the excellent stream last night. I need to try those Total War games, like Warhammer and Total War Shogun and all those. I think I would like those games. I've always been a little bit intimidated trying to learn them, but they do look fun. I would be more inclined to play a strategy game like that than some freaking first-person shooter like everybody's always wanting to talk about. Did you see the new first-person shooter that came out? Yeah, it's like every other one that's come out for the past 30 years. I know. You like them strategy games? Yeah, strategy games are good. I grew up playing like real-time strategy games like Warcraft and StarCraft and all those games. Those were a lot of fun, and Master of Magic and all kinds of games like that. Those were good times. Now everything's about freaking League of Legends and shit. Don't fall. What are you doing? Get up there! All right. Command & Conquer. Great series, Go10. Great series. Used to play Command & Conquer at my friend's house all the time. Posted a tiny praying mantis pic in Discord. Good. I like praying mantises. They also go after bad stuff. No more Throg TV. I know. I noticed that the other day. Oh, I can't go back! Because this is in the wall. Look at this. Oh, I can walk through the... Dude, this freaking game, man. Oh, my God. Yeah, I like Age of Empires. Age of Empires is really good. Age of Empires 2 is the only RTS game I've ever played. I was obsessed for a while. Great game, man. Great game. I had the original and played it like all the time. I actually haven't played 2 that much. I played the first Age of Empires a lot back when I was in high school. First-person shooters drive me crazy. Almost every modern game, first-person shooters. Yeah, I've been sick of those for decades. They're not original anymore. They were original back in the day, not anymore. But they sell. They continue to sell, so people are going to keep making them. Yeah, this is where I died last time. This game is kind of an asshole. Yep. It is. It most definitely is. Where's that army ant? There he is. Freaking army ant. I bet there's going to be a boss fight in here and I'm not going to know what the hell to do. Honestly, in Bubsy games, the only thing you do with bosses is just jump on their head over and over. That seems... God damn it. I'm going to rename my channel Captain Jax versus Bedtime. Jax, you didn't always stream that late. You weren't always that late of a streamer. Because I remember back in the day, I used to actually be able to raid your channel. Like, after I finished my stream, you would be on. God, it got me again! It's gotten me twice in a row. I like that Bubsy chop in half animation, though. It is funny looking. My brother got a shit ton of RTS games. He had Empire, Earth, Civ 3, and I think StarCraft. All good games, yes. This game is totally an asshole. Yep. This game is... Bubsy games are mean. They are mean. All the Bubsy... Jesus Christ, I can't even jump on him. Well, this run's about cooked. This run's just about done. That's okay. I've learned, like, I haven't been this way yet. This is somewhere new. All right, how am I going to deal with this guy? Okay, so he doesn't move until I get near. Oh, God. All right, I got him that time, but I only have 1 life left. Got 1 life to... There's another one. There's another one. Oh, my God. Yep, back to the beginning of this stage. All right, that's fine. I'm making progress. Cleft in 20. Yep, it's the kind of cow, right? Yeah. I used to go from 4 to 8 p.m. That's what I remember, Jags. That's your original schedule you used to be on back in the day. Because I remember I was rating you back then. That was years ago. How many years ago was that now? Like 3? It was like a long time ago. All right, put the password back in. Thankfully, I'm going to start right back on the same level, so we don't go back any. This is back to the beginning of level 6. That's fine. I don't hate... I'm actually not hating this game. I think it's fine. I played a million times worse than this. This isn't... Of course, my opinion could change. It could definitely change. If that kind of shit continues, it could change. All right, get the B. I only remember seeing Jackson. Yeah, I used to raid Jackson's channel after I was done with my streams back in the day. It's been a while, though. One time I catch Jackson, I wake up especially early. Yeah. So that's what's cool, though, about Twitch. There's someone cool on, like, all the time. There's always someone good to watch at some point of, like, every day. And I am getting so sick of that night enemy with that type of range. I'm just start over, put the password in again. I've already died twice, and I'm not even at a checkpoint yet. We need to start over. All right, password going in again. That's fine. This game's a grind, but like I said, I played a billion times worse than this. Password on every level, extremely forgiving. So you say you don't mind it? Yeah. I asked for that one, Mr. Pill. Maybe the boss will be easy this time. I'm assuming there will be a boss fight at the end of this stage because it's stage 6. And it says there's 5 worlds and every world has 3 stages. So this is probably a boss level. I was ready for him that time. I am not... No, I do not have a Switch 2. I probably won't be able to get one for a while. I don't really have enough free time to worry about that type of stuff either, unfortunately. I wish I did. Free time is something I have very little of these days. I wish I had more of it. A lot of my free time now is taken up by streaming, which is fine, because I like exploring games and hanging out with you guys, so that's fine. But like outside streaming times, very little free time these days. I knew he was gonna get me! Fucking... Enemies are positioned in exactly the right spot to kill you. By the time you see them on the screen, oh, it's too late, you're dead. Am I playing with an actual Jaguar controller? No, I am not. If I had one, I would. I would find a USB hookup for a Jaguar controller and plug it in, but no, I do not have one, unfortunately. I got them that time. So, how much US dollar damage? You can guess what sort of hellspawn abomination the boss can be. I put my money on it being a skunk. What could the boss be of this level? I'm gonna go with a big version of one of these knights. You know, because that's been like the theme on these levels. You fight a lot of these suits of armor. I'm gonna go with a giant suit of armor. That's my guess. I'm probably wrong, but that seems to be like that's a decent guess I can come up with. a version of the Hulk. That's awful random, but who knows? It might actually be true. I mean, the first boss was the Mad Hatter from Alice in Wonderland, but that had a theme going, so that kind of made sense too. So I'm going to go with a suit of armor, like a big version of a suit of armor for this boss. I'm probably going to be wrong, but who knows with this game. This game has really weird aesthetics. All right, there's another checkpoint right there. All right, here's where we have to start being careful. Jack and the Beanstalk. It might be a giant. That's not a bad guess. What happened there? What was that? I went through him? Good hit detection there. Good Lord, man. All right, well, I guess we're going this way. Yeah, this is where I went last time, I think. Isn't this where I went last time? I don't remember. Checkpoints are very random. There's like 2 back-to-back right there. And I think there's another one like right over here. Was there another checkpoint? There's another... Dude, they put 3 checkpoints in a row right there. There's another one right there. What were they thinking? This is like... This game wasn't tested at all. It's just... Everything's just random. You think you would play Skinny and Franco? I've never heard of that. What era of gaming is that? Is that like something retro? Or is it something modern? I've never heard of that. Imagine instead of a boss, you had to go back to the same level, but it's mirrored. So it'd be like Mario Kart mirror mode. Is that what you're going with? I wouldn't complain. It'd probably be easier than dealing with some bullcrap boss fight. We're gonna go Doppelganger Bubsy, and he mirrors your inputs like Dark Link. That would actually be kind of awesome. All right, a lot of good guesses here. I think my suit of armor is a pretty good guess. Another checkpoint. It's like 4 within a span of like a couple of minutes. Got to see the 4th rage montage uploaded earlier? Yeah, I uploaded a new rage montage to YouTube, trying to get those out there. It's not going to happen quickly, but I will get them up there. There's like 20 something now, and I have plenty of clips to build, probably about 30 more, so this is going to take time. I'll keep working on it. God! I can't move! I can't move! There's not enough room to do that! The spike hitbox is bigger than it looks. I'm trying to err on the side. I'm trying to err. Good God, man! Oh my God, Bubsy games are cruel. This is part of playing Bubsy. It's cruel. I'm trying to avoid the spikes more so than the enemies. I know they're gonna be there. It's just like my mind says, no, you need to stay away from the spikes. All right, the candle dripping right there actually hurts you, believe it or not. Is this even the right way? I don't know where to even, I don't even know how to get to the boss of this level. I'm just going and hoping we go the right way. Vinius, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing? I just subbed to Mixer YouTube. I didn't know it existed. Yeah, I put all my VODs of all these playthroughs on YouTube. So if there's a game you missed, or a game you specifically really want to watch a playthrough of, it's going to be there. 99% of my playthroughs are there, and then, unless there's like an error or malfunction or something. Let's see where this goes. Oh, it's just for points or something pointless. Bubsy 2 is better than all the others. That's the one like that looks the worst to me. This is way better than Bubsy 2, I think, so far. Because I watched Goten do a stream of Bubsy 2. I've seen Hungry Gorilla play Bubsy 2, and that one looks awful because there's no continues. 3 deaths and you're back at the very beginning of the game. And that's just miserable. This, at least, I can slowly keep making progress. All right, that's like a bonus room right there where you get some extra lives. That's great. All right, so you can't go up and... Oh, can I even make this jump? God! Dude, they put bananas right next to the spikes. Oh, God. All right, well. Great placement on the bananas, right? Yeah, gotta give them credit for that one. You know what this game needs? More collecting of green food. Hopefully we won't see any more forest level. I don't have to think about green food. Oh, the candle killed me. The candle wax melting killed me. I forgot that could be a thing. No, we don't need any more green food. I'm done with Land Before Time. I'm done with Sarah and Littlefoot and Spike and all that other bullshit. Never have to see any of that again. Find the room that had 2 times 1-ups again. I don't even remember where that was. I did find it earlier in the level, but I doubt I could get back to that. I wonder if the 1-ups respawn if you die. I don't think they do. If I make it back up to this like room up here, I'll check, but I don't think that's a thing. I know, right, Jax? There's a developer that designed this game. He was really enjoying these enemy placements. He was loving it. It's like, if I put bananas here, the player will hit banana and go into spikes and he'll die, and it'll be funny. You know why? Because I'm a developer. Yeah, that's the way they think. And that's what they do. Green food the game? No, I'll pass on that. That's all you. Green food. All right, don't hit the bananas. All right, here we go with this crap again. No, I'm gonna try something different here. It's probably not gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. We're gonna go over both. You can jump over all the spikes in one jump, and we got a new checkpoint. I have 600 of these things. Okay, now we're outside the castle, so they're gonna put bees again. Okay, where do you go here? This is like a leap of faith. This is a leap of faith. What is below me? What the hell is... Oh, there's a bee down there. No! I couldn't... Developer was right. God damn those developers. Those freaking developers. So where do you go here? Okay, this is different. What's over here? I don't know what's over there. What's down here? It won't let me move the camera down? There's a bee over here, I know that. All right, I got him. Arrows, okay, arrows are saying to go this way. This is a dead end.
Pilot's license? What for?
What? Okay. Okay. Okay, so if you thought the boss was going to be an old man inside a mech suit with a dress on and big blue clown shoes, you nailed it. What the hell is this? Okay, well, that's like the most random thing I have ever seen in my life. A mech suit is a kind of a suit of armor. Well, you're not technically wrong there. Maybe I was right, Sagan. That's kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. What's up, Sagan? Welcome in, dude. Holy crap. So this is the boss fight. An old man in a... I was kind of right. I said a suit of armor, but I was expecting like a medieval suit of armor, not this futuristic thing with some old man driving it. That's actually just ridiculous. All right, so how do you win the fight? And that's my next question. Oh, so he fires shots that ricochet off the walls? Okay, I'm assuming bounce on his head.
Pilot's license? What for?
Uh-huh. Excuse me, game. All right, let's try. That's gonna hit me. Well, at least it's over, right? New password, new level. It's supposed to be like a cross between Robotnik or freaking Dr. Wily or something. I don't know, but it's over, and we got a new password, and we're on to the next world. So the password is 812615. Got it. All right. Progress, right? This is going swimmingly so far. Progress is happening, which I am excited about. I am excited about any progress in a Bubsy game. Rushing Roulette, next level. It's going to be like a casino level. Oh, no, it's definitely a desert. Okay, with a name like Roulette, I was expecting casino. Desert is what we're getting. Okay.
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
Keep it up! Just keep it up! All right, good start. Maybe we'll see a sandworm. Yeah, I hope so. No more green food. Yep, now we're in the desert. All right, we have dudes with scimitars. Can you go inside the tent? You can bounce off the tent. Oh, there's stuff up here. Okay. I have no lives left, by the way, so I'm gonna be putting in the password again in like 2 seconds, but dude, these guys are vicious. Just chopping Bubsy up. 7 out of 15, man. We got a long way to go, but we are making progress, and that's the good part. So next level to work on. Let's put in the password and continue the game. So see, like I said, this is why this game's not that bad, because you get a password on every level. Not any other Bubsy game I have played has done that before. Most of the other games, you have to beat the whole world to get the password. Not this time. That's nice. On the flip side, the levels in this are harder than any other Bubsy game, but I think it balances out. Gotta be careful with this guy with the sword. Gotta be careful. So okay, that's a new enemy. I can't jump on that! I can't jump on that. Do these move?
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
Passwords every level is extremely generous, I agree. And yes, this is stage 7 out of 15. I definitely think this is going to be a 2-stream game. I'm feeling... what? Okay, so those green lizard whatever those are supposed to be, you can't kill them. Can I go up there? It's like, I'm gonna have to start learning the level from scratch because it's brand spanking new, and I don't know where I'm going. The arrow says to go up and to the right, so that's where I'm gonna try and go. I can actually make that jump. Okay. Well, what the hell was that? New enemy? It was like a bottle of milk or something. Reg, what's up, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What's going on? We're playing Bubsy here. Yeah, you can jump on the cactus, but not the lizard. Yeah, that great game. That makes so much sense. That makes an incredible amount of sense. See where this goes. Reg, how you doing today, man? Hope your day's going good. Hope you had a good stream over there. Legend of Dragoon for PS1. Is that an RPG? I am very unfamiliar with anything PlayStation related. That was not my era of gaming. I was doing like everything under the sun except like PlayStation in that time period. It's like a cave level now. God, I don't know. Oh, you can go through the wall there. Is that a secret or you have to do that? Oh my God, it is an RPG. Okay. It is an RPG. I'll have to look that one up. Put a picture of it in Discord or something, or a link to it, and I will look it up. I love RPGs. This game's design is insanity. I would agree. I knew it. I knew I wasn't gonna make that. Keep it up! Don't know where to go. What if I beat this in one stream? It's not impossible. It's not impossible. Stranger things have happened. The sinking animation's good. He's going down with the ship. PlayStation 1's tons of RPGs. Yeah, I miss that entire era of gaming. I really should look into it more. The animations, Rays, are wonderful, aren't they? They are fun. As difficult and frustrating as the game can be, the animations are always really good. I like the animations in Bubsy 3D. When he died, they were kind of ridiculous, but they did add an element of good humor. One stream high. I'm tempted, Vanilla. What if we have to play it for like 10 hours, though? I mean, I've done long streams before, but then we're gonna have to put up with that same crap again. And Mixer is still on. He's on. He's on. We're gonna have to deal with that crap again, and I don't really want to do that, so I might just turn the stream off at some point anyway, just to avoid that. Are you on? Yeah, that was that 14-hour stream I did with Dark Souls, so I wanted to kill those gargoyles. Because at that point, I was determined it was either me or them with those gargoyles, and I was not going down without a fight. It was a good fight. I was entertained by it. I didn't hate it. I was enjoying it. Look at this level. There's like a million ways to go. Those two gargoyles, they're rough. Holy. I beat them with no weapon up, with the starting weapon, bad stat allocation, and no upgrades on my starting weapon. I was doing it the hardest of the hard ways. That Dark Souls gargoyle fight. I didn't know. It's the first time to play, and I was ignoring all the backseating. Right, so I took some backseating, and that made it even worse. So yeah, that's why that went a lot worse than it should have. If I had just upgraded my stupid weapon a couple of times, I would have beat him in like 2 hours. Instead it dragged on to like 6 or 7 hours. All I needed to do was upgrade my weapon and not listen to people telling me to put stats in all my points and strength. It ruined everything. Well, if I play it again, I'm not taking any backseating whatsoever. I'll only ask specific. Where the hell am I going? Look at this level. It's massive. I'm never gonna get out of this. 24-hour stream next. I'm kind of disappointed I didn't just go another 10 hours and do 24. I don't know what I just got. I have no idea what that item was. Like a spinning red line. I don't even know what that was. No more 8-hour streams. No, I might do another long stream. But people are going to be disappointed if I do. You're still on? Why are you still on? You're supposed to get off at 6 or 5. You're on. Well, is that a problem? No, but you're on. And your point is? My point is that you're on. That's what I had to deal with. That was worse than the gargoyle fight. Having to deal with it. Did I just beat this level? Oh my god, I just beat that level. Just randomly found the exit. Dude, I just randomly ended the level. What in the crap was that? I don't care, I'm taking it. 7813. That was a miracle. 6-7. I'm thrilled that ended just like that. It's like Sonic, don't go too fast or watch out. I always hate that about Sonic games, like they encourage you to go fast just to sabotage you. I had a terrible experience with Sonic 1 for that very reason, Rays. That very reason. Chapter 8, Desert Storm. Desert Storm? Really? You're gonna go there? All right. Really? That's what they're going with. Thank you for the GGs. Lurkin says I'll have you with questions next time without spoiling anything. Thank you. Yeah, see, you, Pookums, K-Fight, are people that I know have played a lot of Souls games, and you want me to get a good experience with it without backseating. So those are the people I'm going to trust to not screw me over with put on points in strength, and I did that, and then I get all these new weapons that I can't equip because I didn't have enough dexterity. Thanks. No, never again. It was insane. Had to play dance aerobics for NES and be sweating to the retro. No, we're sweating to the oldies. With Richard Simmons, right? Desert Storm, that's what they came up with. Lurkins, hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome in. Good to see you. The levels seem to be getting easier. It's like the devs got tired. I've seen that happen in other games too. I've seen that happen in other games. Like, the further you get into a game, the level design gets more lazy because it's like they didn't care anymore. They're like, nobody's going to get this far in BUBSY Fractured Furry Tales. Just do anything with the level. Who cares? I feel like it's starting to turn into that. I wonder if it'll stay that way or if that level is just an anomaly or I just got really lucky and happened to find the exit quickly. I don't know. There's like a million variables. Same snake got me again. Cool. Back to it. You don't remember my tip? I said your shirt was slightly wrinkled and advised you to fix it. That's a fine tip. You can give me that kind of tip. That's fine. Telling me to put all my points in a stat that didn't help me. That did not go well. Front-loading difficulty is a common thing in older games. Finish the game and send it out. Yep. Ship it. Nothing else matters. Just get it out the door. Oh, but it's not finished. Who cares? Ship it. I guess we're going this way. Okay, that just goes back to the beginning. This level design on some stages is convoluted, but once you get like an idea of how the levels work, it's not all that awful. You just kind of have to like pay attention to your surroundings. Oh shit. Damn it. Rainy day here, so no garden stuff. I wish it was a rainy day here because it was storming here a little while ago. Now it's like stupidly humid and hot outside. And it's gonna stay that way. Because living in Alabama is awful as far as weather. We got a good football team though. We got that. College football. We got that. We got food. And we got a great beach. Jesus, I'm dying to these lizards. No scratch-offs, though? Nope, illegal. Highly illegal. No scratch-offs, no Powerball, no casinos, none of that stuff. Actually, I think there is casino, but... Do you want to continue?
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
How did I get a continue? And why does it even matter? What good is a continue? That's useless! I can just put the password in again! Why would you do that? And the enemies respawn, so that doesn't matter. What? Who cares? Life's a beach, I know. Anthony, Tanichu, welcome in. What's going on? I'm dying on this level because this level is making me be patient, and I'm anything but that. This level's making me be really patient. Look, the snake's wearing shades. There's actually sunglasses on the snake. It's like that Deal With It meme where the sunglasses come down on something. That's what that reminds me of. Music's all right. Music's all right. Yeah, I don't hate it. Gally, what's going on? You ever played this one? You've played a lot of games. You ever played this BUBSY game? I'm making progress with it, if you can believe it. I'm actually getting somewhere. I don't know where to go now. Is this a leap of faith? If I jump left, I'll go back to the beginning. Arrow says go left. I'm going left. Oh, there's something new here. All right, Gally, welcome in. I keep getting killed by those lizards. There's a Wind Creek Casino. It's a marker on I-65. It tells me about 45 minutes away from home. That's right, the Native American casinos. I always forget about that. They're allowed to have it, and that's right. I've never been there.
Keep it up. Just keep it up.
What was that? That rock with an eyeball killed me. But it didn't do anything that time. RNG? Well, like, what's the deal here? What the hell's that mean? What's that noise? I still don't know what that is. I've been playing this for 3.5 hours and I still don't know what that noise is. That item looks like a sun. I don't know what that even is. Which is why do you guys get easy games in college football? First game, you guys should play a ranked team first game of the season. Dude, we've done that like 1,000,000 times. Go look at Alabama's schedule over like the past 15 years. We've played a lot of good teams on the first game of the year. And we haven't lost one in like 18 years. Go look at the schedule. Go look at our history. We've played a lot of good teams to start with. So now we're going back into the cave. Here's your deal with it emote. Thank you. I was looking for that. Deal with it. I like that meme. That's always been a good one. Bubsy should get a deal with it emote. That's what we should get. Kind of had my fill of Bubsy from renting the first two. Wasn't a fan. Okay, understandable. The Bubsy games are really frustrating. They will make you angry quickly. I guess we're gonna go this way. I'm slowly moving uphill. Where did I get a continue? What the hell was that? I have never seen that before. Maybe I got enough points or something. I don't remember the manual mentioning anything about that. I guess we're going this way. There's one of those sword dudes. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those guys. There we go. Get him! Yes! Good. They have a gif of with the glasses flying off saying can't deal with it. I've never seen that. That's funny though. That red circly thing. Okay. So that was the continue. I've only seen one of those so far. This level, dude, this is obnoxious. I guess we're gonna keep going up. Oh, it's a dead end? Cool. All right, let's see where to go now. Guess we're going down. I don't like these lizards, even though they don't move, they keep finding ways to kill me. Yeah, I should do a Bubsy emote with the sunglasses coming down. That'd be good. See where this goes. Find the new stuff. Is this going backwards? No, it's gonna give me that thing. Invulnerability that doesn't really work, and a 1-up. Okay, I guess I'll take that. All right, now we're going back over here. Is this where I'm supposed to be, or is this something new? Okay, this is something new. Maybe it's where I'm supposed to be. I don't know. New checkpoint. That's good. That would have killed me. That would have killed me. I was invincible, though. I guess so. Invincibility works on some stuff, but not everything. Guys playing Florida State first game of the season. See this season coming up. That was scheduled years in advance when Florida State was actually a good team. So yeah, the schedules are made like 5-6 years in advance. So they're not good right now, but they were good when we made the schedule. So yeah, we definitely can't help that. I don't know where to go. I know I'm just lost. There's who did these checkpoints? They're like right next to each other. There's another one up here. Caleb, what's up, man? Welcome in. I was cleaning so delayed, but as a big Souls fan, I'm sorry you dealt with people telling you how to play Dark Souls. People seem to forget this game's built so with skills. Beat it your way and how you want to do it. Its popularity has made it so people expect it to be played a certain way, which is incorrect. You are so right about that, Oreo. I shouldn't have listened to the backseating on what stats to get. I shouldn't have done that. That hurt me way more than it helped me. Put on your points and strength. I did that, and then I couldn't equip any of my new stuff. Good job. Way to go. Okay, I have no idea where to go here. Found another dead end. Caleb, how you doing? Welcome in. Did you get questions over playing this instead of Demon's Crest? No, Coffee didn't bring that up yet. He's gone to bed, so we won't see that today. I'm gonna save Demon's Crest for October. I've decided I'm gonna do Demon's Crest in October. So it's definitely gonna happen then. I mean, we're only like, what, 4 months away from October now? I might as well just wait. Okay, so I have not been this way yet. This is something new. Let's get this bird out of here. I'm actually kind of liking this game, believe it or not. I'm having fun. I'm not hating this. I know people are probably disappointed that I'm not being a hater right now, but I'm not. Like Mixer said, hate the sun too hot. Yeah, the sun sucks. I don't like it. I know we need it to survive, but that doesn't mean I like it. R-Maker, what is up? Welcome in. How you doing today? I'll be another year older by then. Yeah, getting older sucks. That's why I don't celebrate my birthday. Everybody wants to celebrate my birthday except me. Oh, you can go up there? You can actually go up there. Hold up. You can go up there. Let's see if I can make that jump. I don't know if I can because it's so tight. We're running out of time, dude. There's 4 minutes. I can't make that jump. You gotta be able to get up there. It looks doable. Disappointed you aren't suffering? Yeah, a lot of people probably want me to be suffering right now. See, I knew that jump was makeable. I know what the physics are like in this. Watch out for that bottle. Watch out for the cactuar. What is that, a bottle of rum or something? What even is that? The rock with an eyeball can hurt you, I found out. This is, maybe the level's about the end right here, I'm assuming. Oh, that was close. First few times the horn went off, I thought that was a big 18-wheeler outside Mixer's house. Thankfully, I'm like not on the main highway vanilla, so we don't have 18-wheelers going by outside my house. I'm very fortunate about that. I'm just gonna do a leap of faith here because I don't know why. And it didn't even hit me! Now I don't know where I am. I do not remember where this is. This was like 10 minutes ago. I don't know where this was. Was this how you get out of here? No. Man, this level design. Oh, this is the right way, okay. Now I think you go up and left. You can't run up the slope, no. Man, this game makes you work. This is one of those games you can't just chill with. This game puts you through it. You have to put in the work with this game. This is not a just sit back and chill kind of game. This is a game that you're gonna spend time with doing work. All right, so what do I do here? Don't you even think about hitting that, Bubsy. Don't you even think about hitting that. Okay, there's more birds up there. I'm trying to see what's above me, other than just enemies. Okay. Where's the hidden ledge? Keep it up! Oh, now it spawns. Now it spawns. Well, where was it a second ago when I died? I keep missing that jump because the platforming is a little bit janky. It's not perfectly accurate like it should be. Bubsy has his own smelly evil ideas in a lot of ways he does. All right, you find this one closer to Bubsy 1 or 2. I have not played Bubsy 2 yet, but everyone that I know, except for Oreo Chimp here, says Bubsy 2 is the worst game. And Hungry, I've watched you play Bubsy 2, and I've watched Goten play Bubsy 2, and from what I have watched, Bubsy 2 looks like the game I would find the worst of the Bubsy series so far. Oh my God, this part right here. Bubsy 2 looks miserable. It's one of those three... This is so wrong right now. Oh God, man, you know what? I'm gonna have to start this level over. I'm gonna have to start this level over. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Bubsy 2 is one of those no continues games. Like, the thing will not respawn. I don't get it. Bubsy 2 is Satan incarnate. In my humble opinion, I've never seen anything good about Bubsy 2. And I've watched a lot of gameplay of it. I have it on my list. I'm gonna play it at some point. This is the third Bubsy game I've played. I've done 3D, I've done Genesis. I liked both of them, believe it or not. I even like Bubsy 3D. This one I don't hate either. I think this one's hard and frustrating sometimes, but do I hate it? No. Not a bit. We're gonna get there. I will learn quite a bit about Bubsy 2 when I play it myself, and we will get there. I still got a lot of games on my list. I still got plenty of games to get through. Bubsy 2's on there. It's been there for a while. I think I put it on there right after I beat Bubsy 1 on Genesis. That was a couple of years ago. I'm dead. I tried to jump over the banana. Okay, this level's tough. This level makes you be real patient and real slow about it. No, we're not putting my name in. Look, by the way, I already put my name in earlier after I died to something that wasn't even on the screen. There's my name right there. There's my name. Okay, back to it again. Password. Or passcode, whatever they call it. Yeah, passcode. All right, here we go. That's what you put in on your Apple phone when you want to unlock it. You put in the passcode. 367. But yeah, Bubsy 2 will be played at some point, absolutely. King Pluto, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you are doing good. We are playing Bubsy Furry Fractured Tales, or whatever this is called. And progress is good sometimes and not so good in others. So the first 2 levels of this world are actually kind of easy. This one's harder. We're back on hard level again. Bubsy 2 just find okay, but the only one I find okay, sadly, all the others are not for me. Well, that's perfectly fine. That is fine. You find games you enjoy and you play them. And I am not going to judge anyone based on what games they like or dislike at all. Even if they love something that I despise with all my being, that's fine. You're having fun with it, you have fun with it. We don't judge people here. I occasionally do, though. Who am I kidding? I do occasionally judge people, but in a fun way, not in a mean way. King Pluto, how you doing? You're doing good? Good. Welcome on in. We're working our way through Bubsy here. It's a tough game, but we're making progress. I got 10 lives. This should be more than enough lives to beat this level, right? No. What's been harder, this or the Bell Gargoyle fight in Dark Souls? Oh, the Bell Gargoyle fight definitely harder in Dark Souls, but I was doing an unknown challenge run with that by not upgrading my weapon, using the starting weapon on top of that. So yeah, I made that fight 1,000,000 times harder than it needed to be. That's my fault, though. I probably could have done a little bit better of a job with that, but still, it's done. I got through it. And it feels good to have done it like a harder way. All right, this goes like straight down or something. Yeah. Don't you take falling damage, sir. Don't you dare. Oh, there's like a tunnel right here. Where does this go? Oh, nothing. Of course, it goes to nowhere. Actually, maybe it goes somewhere. Neo 2000, welcome in. No, I don't mind Bubsy. I don't. I really don't mind the Bubsy games. I know they're not for everybody, but no hatred for me whatsoever. Hatred for me is reserved for things like Wally Bear and the No Gang. That's where the hatred for me goes. There are tons of lives in here. Holy... Oh my God. Okay, I think that was worth it. Did I get a checkpoint? I got a couple of lives from doing that, so I think that was well worth it. Eater of Worlds, welcome in. Abby Jams, welcome in. Wizard Without Reason, welcome in. I judge people without reason. Okay, well, that's fine, because that's in your name, though. So you get away with that. Did I just die? Abby, good to see you on the other night. I don't get to see you on too often. You're on late. But I'm glad I got to pop in. It was like 4 in the morning. I went to get a drink or something, and I was like, oh, Abby's on. There's where I'm popping in. Hope you're well despite this. You believe it or not, I don't hate this game. Believe it or not, I'm having some fun. Progress on this level is really slow right now, but I feel like I'm slowly getting there. Thanks for the insomnia pop in. Yeah, I woke up and I was like, let's go get a drink. Let's go to the bathroom. Then I was like, let's see who's on Twitch that I can drop in on and then go back to bed. New internet rule, I'm learning don't yuck other people's yum. Yeah, if people are enjoying something, that's all that really matters to me. If you like what you're playing, I don't care what it is. Even if it's a questionable game. Like I said, I said it 1,000,000 times, I like Deadly Towers on NES. That game's honestly kind of awful. But I like it. Did I not find another checkpoint before that snake killed me? I don't think I did. Am I back out in the desert again? No, we got a new checkpoint. Okay. Eater Worlds, how you doing, man? Yeah, I played Dark Souls. I did a stream of it. I made a deal, and I honored my part of the deal. I got to I beat all the bosses up through the gargoyles on the stream I did, and it was fine. It's a hard game. It's got a steep learning curve. I knew it wouldn't work out like that. It's fine. Is it really my type of game that I want to play all the time? Absolutely not, but I mean, it was fine for what it was. Everyone's game is someone's favorite game, pretty much. No matter what game it is, it's going to be somebody's favorite game. What's funny is if you play a game and you don't do well at it on a first playthrough, which a lot of times you're not going to, somebody that's really good at it, if you put the playthrough on YouTube, they're going to get mad at you. They're going to be like, how could you not know about this part of the game? How could you not know? I've beaten this game 20,000 times, and I get the one up in that spot every time, and I don't die. How are you dying? I'm like, oh, by the way, I've never played it before. Yeah, but still, you should do better than what you're doing, because I've beaten it 85 times without getting hit, so why are you so bad at it? That's the kind of YouTube comments you get. It's great. I don't delete them. I leave them there. They're fine. You're not going to offend me that way. I've heard worse. I went to a public high school that was huge. It's gonna be kind of hard to offend me, trust me. All right, kill all that crap. Now we're gonna get the next checkpoint. Now we're gonna get another one up here. Sounds like a comment on your videos. Yeah, there's a comment that sounds very similar to that. That's where I got it from. Hoping Ninja Gaiden 4 isn't Souls-like. No, it's not. It's not, Nadir. It's like a 2D type game. That new Ninja Gaiden game coming out, yeah, that one's fine. It's not Souls-like. I know that's kind of the popular thing these days, is to make everything Souls-like. But not everything is, thankfully. I mean, some stuff can be, that's fine, but no, not everything. The 2D isn't 4. Okay, so that's not being listed as 4? Okay, so they might do another 3D one then, right? Just let me know what they say. Oh, they say all kinds of crap. It's fine, though. It doesn't offend me or anything. It's fine. I almost died right there, and somehow I got out of that. 4 continues the 3D series. Okay. The demo for the new 2D Ninja Gaiden is so good. Yes, it is. I watched Wolfmaster mess around with it on his stream. It looks great. I won't stream it right away when it comes out, but I will play it here on stream at some point because I love Ninja Gaiden. It's one of my favorite series of all time. I love Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, and 3 on NES. I've never played any of the 3D ones. I did watch Proto, but I thought I could kill that rock. I killed it a minute ago. Now it's not letting me do anything with it. This checkpoint's awful right here. I hate this spot. This is a terrible spot. Because see, you jump too far trying to trigger the platform, you land on the lizard, take another death, and the series repeats. I am excited for that game too. That game looks wonderful. Good old 2D Ninja Gaiden. It has been way too long since we've gotten 2D Ninja Gaiden. And I've done all the Ninja Gaiden ROM hacks as well. Actually, I found one that I haven't done yet, and we'll do it soon. But we need more 2D Ninja Gaiden content, and they're going to deliver for that. I'm so excited for Ragebound. Wolf, thank you for streaming it the other day. I enjoyed the playthrough. It got to the point where it said the demo is now concluded, and we were like, "Oh, was that it?" Yeah, that's it. New 3D Ninja Gaiden game coming out soon too. Yeah, I mean, I'm not big on 3D, but those do look like they're all right. I'm definitely a 2D guy. Also, I like this kind of stuff. When games started going 3D back in the late 90s, I kind of like checked myself out of video games for a while. I was like, I think I'm done. I don't like where this is going. I'm not having fun anymore. This part right here is garbage. I don't really know where I'm going. All right, that's invulnerability, and that's good, but I'm just trying to get the hell out of here. That's what I'm trying to do, is get the hell out of this place. Have I been here yet? Just keep going right. Maybe the level will end. That's my plan. Oh, no! You know what this is? This means we have to find a hidden switch somewhere on the level. That's what that means, and I don't even know where to start. Because this level's... Oh, God, I probably skipped it by going too fast. No! God, Bubsy! Now I'm back at this checkpoint again! Oh God, I hate this checkpoint. I still have 10 lives though. This checkpoint is horrible. Takes forever to get back to where I need to be. Bubsy is a smug character, he is. They put no checkpoint in that entire section. Oh my God. All right, so what we're gonna have to do is get back down into that new area and start exploring it. Hopefully I can find a switch to get into the new area. Hungry, you're gonna have to play this sometime. Being the Bubsy master that you are, you're gonna have to get this game and get in on it. I cannot wait for that. You will do better than I will ever dream of doing here. I feel like I'm making some headway though. I have it a sealed copy. Yes! You're gonna get to play it one day. Good. Wonderful. I look forward to that. I look forward to doing Shining Force and all kinds of other stuff. Lots to look forward to. Lots of games to play, right? And look at it that way, getting older is not all that bad. We still have plenty of good games to play. I still don't like my birthday, but still. Let's go down this time. I didn't go down the other time. We're gonna go this way. This is not the way I went last. There's a new checkpoint. I see I should have explored better. That was on me. I didn't explore enough. Did I go this way last time? This is something new. This is something different. There's an enemy over there. Got him. Oh, there's a switch! I found the switch! You like my birthday enough for both of us. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot stand my own birthday. I get all these messages and stuff. Happy birthday! I don't want to get older. But maybe it's not that bad. I am 44. And it's really not as bad as I thought it was going to be. So yeah. There's our little switch we have to turn on. You know what that means? That means the gates open. If I can figure out where that was. It was over here. I think. I think it was over here. I could be wrong. That was it? That was the end of the level. Okay, that was more simple than I thought it was going to be. And that's another level knocked out. That was too easy. Once I got through that one checkpoint, that level's got one bad checkpoint. The rest of it's not too bad. All right, so the new password is 12-6 712. It's 4 o'clock now. We're gonna keep going. Iron Ghost, welcome in. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. How's your day going? Catch up with you guys. Rebel Dogman, welcome in. I've wanted you to play this. I love the Atari Jaguar. Yeah, I'm not hating this. If you're expecting me to like hate this, I'm definitely not. I'm actually liking it. I'm having a good time. Rebel Dogman, welcome in. Clog Monster, what's going on? No, it's not my birthday. The most HE thing I'm thinking of is HE having a sealed copy of a Bubsy game. I wish I had a sealed copy of this. The only video game I would destroy if I saw it in person is an arcade cabinet of Gradius 2. That's the only game I would physically want to destroy. Nothing else I would, not even Wally Bear. Bubsy and the Beast, Chapter 9. Chapter 9. New level to figure out, good. Everybody over the Liza P DLC and Night Rain while I'm over here playing an old Star Ocean game from 2007. Yeah, everybody loves their Souls games, so that's fine. They like them. It's popular. I was going to get my friend something else for her birthday besides gift card. She spoiled the other thing I was going to buy her, so I told her act surprised on her birthday. Yeah, I've had to do that with people before, too. Accidental spoiler. Yep, it happens. I accidentally just moved the screen. Hold up. I just moved the window where I talk to you guys because I have the stream chat on the same screen as me. I actually have it on both sides of the screen, and I accidentally just moved one of them. I usually play games in a window on the monitor, so it's easier for me to keep up with the chat. Some people are like, "What? You don't play in full screen?" No, I don't. Honestly, playing the retro games not in full screen is better because it would stretch them to weird dimensions that they weren't meant to be in. And have a flat screen, widescreen monitor when this was out. I had to play it in the CRT mode. Can I bounce up there? We can kill this guy. We can do that. Can I jump up there? Maybe I can, like Mario, bounce off the bird. Nope. Worth a shot. I have no idea where I'm going. Is this a leap of faith? Okay, I survived. Anytime you survive going into the unknown in a Bubsy game, be thankful, because there's a lot of... Never mind. Look at that! Jose, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today, man? Never seen actually make it this far into Bubsy Jaguar Edition. I feel like I'm doing okay. This is level 9. There's 15 total stages. I feel like I'm doing okay. And I'm not hating the game on top of that, so there's a lot of positives to take from this. They didn't get me that time. Somehow they did not get me. Jose, welcome in, sir. Gradius lovers would love to block me. You know, here's the thing, though. I don't hate all the Gradius games. I actually like Gradius 3 on Super Nintendo. I like Gradius... Well, never mind about Gradius 1 on NES. I don't really like that, but... never mind on that one. Was there another path up there? There was a platform up there. There was that other... Yeah, see? Is there not a way to get up there? There's gotta be. Can I kill this guy? I can't kill this rock thing. I can get up there. I know I can get up there. See, it's telling me to go up there. Get up there, Bubsy! You can make that jump. I know you can. This is so dumb. Spirits, I'm actually not hating this, believe it or not. I'm not hating it. I know it's weird, but I'm actually kind of liking it. This will be, if I like this game, this will be liking Bubsy Games 3 for 3. I can't get up there. The arrow said to go that way. There was an arrow point. How do I kill this? I feel like if I could kill this rock guy, I could get up there. I know to go up there. You've told me. I don't know what to do with that. Why did they do spin-off games of Gradius? Probably trying to find a way to make Gradius better. With the spin-off games of Gradius are actually better than the real thing. Talking about like Parodius or something, that's better than Gradius. But yeah, if you set an arcade cabinet of Gradius 2 in front of me, I'm sledgehammering that thing. I am sledgehammering that into the ground. There's got to be a way to get that. I'm sorry, but there's got to be a way. The arrow's pointing up there to get it. How close can I get to this without dying? Oh, now it just randomly dies? Okay, sure. All right, we need more momentum so I can maybe... I can get up there, see? It is doable. All right, so the arrow is point... No! I fell off. No, absolutely not, Vanilla. Absolutely not. I'm just too stubborn to want to turn it off. I know a lot of people would probably not like this game, but I'm not hating it, weirdly enough. But there's games I hate that people love, so it's just personal. It's personal preference. It's all about the personal preference, which is good. Kill the bird. All right. There's a 1-up up there. Is that all this was for, was a 1-up? Are you kidding me? Actually, no, there's a thing for a switch over here. Do you know how good that is that I found the switch? That's really good. Can I go in here? I can. Where does this go? See where this heads to. I have no idea where I am now, but sure. Look at all these goodies. Look at these nice things. This game is absurd. If you embrace that, it can be enjoyed. I've definitely played worse. I've definitely played a lot worse. What if I played this worse than this? A lot. This isn't gonna come nowhere close to my bad games list. Wally Bear and the No Gang. It's gonna be hard to top that kind of crap. See where this goes. There's 3 different doors here. They go all the same spot. All right, so this door goes to here. All right, let's check the other 2 doors out and see where they go, because I have no idea. Wait, did that just go back? That was like a loop. Let's see where this one goes. They all go back to the same door. Okay. Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt. You know, I hated that on my first playthrough, and then I did a challenge run of it and upped the difficulty and played it again last year, and I kind of liked it. I hate to admit it, but I kind of liked Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt the second time I played it. I'm doing a leap of faith. That worked great. All right, yep, that's why you don't do leaps of faith. You need to know where you're going. And am I back at the beginning now, aren't I? Because I never found a checkpoint. No, I never found a checkpoint. All right, I'm gonna go back up there. Man, this level's kind of tedious, isn't it? I learned how to deal with the bullshit was a big part of it, because there's a part in the game that's literally broken, and that's what made me hate it so much, was the broken part. Not the game itself, the broken part of the game. Because there is horrifyingly broken, but there's a way to get around that. Future Rush, what's going on? See, I told you it was just a really hard game. But see, Link, the problem was that the Kaizo block respawn thing. That was my 99% of my complaints about that was from that part right there. Everything else is just a hard game. But if fix that part of the game and it's not that bad, I cannot get back up there. Make the jump, man. Make the jump. I'm not gonna make it this time. Nope, lost momentum. 52 minutes till freedom. What, you're gonna be... God, oh my God! Oh my God, there's a snake there. Okay, this level's really obnoxious. I hit that switch. Maybe I don't have to do anything else with that and we can just go somewhere else, but I guarantee I'm probably gonna need that switch at some point or another. Let's just not go that way and see what happens. If it'll even let me, this might be a dead end. Is this a dead end? No, it's somewhere else, okay. Mixer, what level am I on? This is like level 9? This is level 9. I might be able to beat this today. It depends on like how hard the rest of the game is. God damn it. Oh, the deaths happen so fast in this game. Yeah, the backgrounds look nice, don't they? Calling it the worst game on day one long before Icy Kaizo level. I was just being salty. I get salty about that. I usually don't mean it. When I find a level that annoys me like that, I usually like spout nonsense. That's what that was. What level was making me so mad? It was because I started with the attic level. That was a mistake. To me, that's the second hardest level in the entire game, was the attic, and I picked that level first. That was not a good way to get started with the Pugsley scavenger hunting. Oh, look at this situation. They put bananas right there. Okay. Don't do that. Quit falling down the slope! That's what the... good job, developer. Good job. You put that guy in exactly the spot he didn't need to be in. I don't know what that thing even does. Needs nightmare difficult games. I do like difficulty in games. I do enjoy my difficulty. And this game's providing a lot of that, which is good. There's gonna be a... That's what they want you to do there, okay. All right, so now where? I'm scared to do like a leap of faith jump because I don't know where I'm gonna end up. There's gonna be spikes. I knew it. I knew it! I knew there was gonna be spikes! Bubsy 1 mostly makes sense, but I got lost too damn much in the Jaguar version. The levels in this one, Jose, are a lot bigger. This one has monumental size levels compared to the Genesis Bubsy. They're huge in this game. But I think it's worth getting a password at the end of every level instead of at the end of every world. This one makes up for that by giving you more passwords. You can't go anywhere here without dying. Like, I try a leap of faith, I die. I go down to the bottom, I die. You go to the left, too far you die, too far to the right you die, you die, you die, you die. Yeah, I know, the ABGN quote, somebody's gonna say it. Needs to get the true ending in Pugsley. I tried to get it last year, remember? I beat it on harder difficulty and it gave me the same bad ending. It told me the same thing again. Why not try again on a harder setting? I tried, it wouldn't let me. I guess you have to put it on like no life start, no health start, 1 credit clear or something to get the good ending, and that's probably not gonna happen. Pixel Pond, welcome in. Glad to see you play this because I have a secret. Oh really, you like it? What's your secret, that you think it's a good game? Ducks, who is it? Is this Red? Or is it Ducks? Who is it? Or is it both you guys? I enjoyed hanging out with you guys while you played with Wolfmaster in Mario Kart last night. That was fun. I need to get that new Mario Kart game. I really need to get a Switch to and get it so I can join in. I would really like to do that, even though I suck at it. This is Red Secret. Nobody tell Ducks I bought this for him for Father's Day. Okay, do nobody tell him then. He's gonna stream it, right? Because this is a hard game. I think this would be a fun stream for anyone to watch and play. But I do not hate this game. I think it's actually pretty good. That's crazy coming from me with gripes about everything, but I actually do kind of like this game. But boy, it's tough. Oh, good move by the Bubster. Yes! He cannot be, I just killed like so many enemies in a row right there. It's hidden in the closet. Okay. It's a good thing he's probably not hunting for, he's not going hunting for hidden presents and stuff like I used to when Christmas time rolled around. I'd be like, I wonder what my parents got me for Christmas, and then I'd look in like the closet and stuff, and I'd find toys and games that they had bought for me. And then like Christmas morning and come around, I'd pretend to be surprised, but I'd already seen them. But I let it slip one time. They bought me some Mario chair for my Nintendo when I was like 9. And then I unwrapped it and I was like, oh, look, there's that Mario chair I saw. And then by then I knew I'd screwed up. My parents gave me the meanest look I'd ever seen. I was like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Mario chair. That was like 1989 or something. That was a long time ago. Yeah, I could never help myself looking for hidden presents around. So, Red, thank you for bringing that up, that you have hidden a present for him, because that brings back some fun memories for me. I think that's a checkpoint right there. Yeah, dude, where is the end of this level? This level's here. Let me guess. We're gonna have to go down. I'm just gonna keep going right, and hopefully the level will just end if I keep going right. That worked in like 3 other different levels. There's a 1-up right there. That's good. You're welcome. Yeah, absolutely. My mom's probably still mad at me, mad as hell about that. Another time, I told a friend of mine to start looking for stuff in his closet as well, and this was like many years later, and he found a game. How am I supposed to know about that? How was I supposed to know I would die like that? But yeah, a friend of mine went searching for hidden games in his closet too, and he found one, and it was like card games and stuff in a CD, and he was like, I don't want this. I wanted Doom and Warcraft and all this other stuff. My mom got me a blackjack game and poker. I don't want this. And it turned out it was for his sister. Something that he felt stupid. Oh, that was fun going hunting for presents back in the day. Our parents did not do a very good job hiding stuff. My parents were too good at hiding stuff. My parents were terrible at it. They just put it almost in plain view. I couldn't help it. I was like, Mom, you should have hid that Mario chair better. And I'm dead because this level is horrible. All right, let's try it again. This is not a very good level here. The box for Hagane is like $1,000 brand new. I wish I had the box for Hagane. That would be amazing. I have a physical copy of that Goten. I've got Hagane because I bought it from Blockbuster when they cleared inventory, but it didn't come with the box. It just came in one of those like little plastic cases. So nope, I did not get to have the original box for the game. I remember seeing it when you could rent it. I should have stolen it and then just paid Blockbuster for it. Been like, oh, I lost. I got the box for this game. Can I? I'll give you a couple $20 for it, and they would have been like, sure. Because I actually bought Dragon Quest IV from a Harco drugstore for like dirt cheap like that. I used to rent it all the time, so I was like, can I just buy this? And they were like, okay, that'll be $25. And I was like, sold. And now that turns out to be, that's one of the rarer NES games. But I didn't know. I was just renting it from Harco drugstore. Hagane's way too hard. No, GJ, you could beat it. God damn it. I hate this part right here. Maybe the first Jaguar game I've seen streamed. Muji, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? I think my parents hid everything from me from what I can remember. I don't think my parents hid anything from me. So where did they keep all the presents you were supposed to get? I just killed that son of a bitch. I got him. No, GJ, you could beat Hagane. You could definitely do it. I've done a challenge run with it, and I'm not even that great at it. But you can most definitely beat it. I have to be able to get up there because there's a switch, and I'm probably going to need that. Remember as a kid finding a TMNT toy I got for Christmas and I still loved it? That's awesome. What figure was it, Proto? My worst give was an Adidas shoebox, but inside was a red VR Troopers sweater. So you get VR Troopers? What is that? Is that something I should know about? I've never heard of that. The VR Troopers? Yeah, what Muji said, you just gotta get used to the movement in Hagane, and once you get that, the game like falls into place really quickly. I've done a no bomb sword only 1 credit clear of Hagane. It's really not as bad as you think. And I really do like the game though. That does help. If you like a game, you're gonna do better at it. If you hate a game, you're gonna, more than likely, it's not gonna go nearly as well. Dude, I got up there before! I can get up there again. I can do it. I've done it before. He falls through the palm trees. Christmas and birthday gifts, I have no idea. Did they say probably in the trunk of their cars or something? Yeah, my parents tried that too. I found it. I was like, you gotta do better than that. I found a copy of Streets of Rage back there in the back of the Forerunner. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do better than that. I have to make this jump. It is very doable. VR Troopers was kind of like Power Rangers. Okay, I've never heard of that before. It was Scumbag, such a cool looking toy. I'm gonna have to look that one up, Proto. I'm curious what that toy looks like. Scumbag from Turtles. How did I do this earlier? Like that? You have to do a double jump? Okay. No bees on this level, it's easier. I think the first world in this game was one of the harder ones because the bees were everywhere. These like slow birds and stuff, they're not much of a threat. All right, now we can get some one-ups and stuff. I've never heard of VR Troopers. I'll have to look that one up. I always hate if I got something that didn't fit or didn't work for birthdays or Christmas. My parents would return it and insist they didn't have time to buy a replacement yet. Basically meant I never got that gift replaced. Never was time. Vanishing present. You should have kept asking. When is see that shirt that didn't fit me and you said you were going to get something else? When's that going to happen? Like ask that every month, and then even like when July rolls around. They won't have a choice but to eventually get something for you. I hated it when like parents would give clothes for Christmas. I'm like, Mom, we can go to JCPenney and get clothes anytime. I don't want that for Christmas. We need like a new Nintendo game or something. I don't need a new pair of jeans or of tennis shoes. We're not doing that. We're doing games and fun stuff. I'm gonna do a leap of faith. That what do I even try? It does not work. It does not work. Stop now. See, I'm back at the beginning. Proto, this game is all over the place with its physics. The physics are weird. There's a lot of leaps of faith. It's a hard game, but honestly, weirdly enough, I don't hate it. All right, I'm gonna try and get back up there again. I think that's better. Did not make it. How do you do this jump? You're like clothes for Christmas to do like socks, especially now because my house is full enough stuff. I don't need more. I'm kind of that way at this point now, Rays. My mom will be like, well, what Christmas gift would you like this year? I'm like, I don't know, Mom. I don't really need anything. I got enough stuff already. I don't really need more stuff at this point. It's just going to clutter up the house. They still do it like Christmas, like when we were kids back in the day and stuff. It's fun. I like it, but I don't really like need stuff all the time anymore. I don't want to turn that off. That needs to be on. My parents never disappointed on Christmas. Mine didn't either, honestly. My Christmases are always really good, especially the year we got the Neo Geo. That was amazing. All right, now what do I do here? Where is a checkpoint? I really need to find a checkpoint here, so I don't have to do all that. There it is. All right, now we're on the right track. Now we're on the right track if I can figure out what to do from this point forward. I might keep playing this today until I beat it. I haven't decided yet, but I might do that. I haven't done a long stream in a while. We can have people coming in whining about me still being on. Really, I got killed by the cactuar. I'm still on, yeah, I'm still on. Make sure you're not supposed to be on that long. Why not? Because you normally get off by now. Why does that matter? Because you're still on? That's what I had to deal with. There was like multiple people had put up, like my mods had put up multiple notes of like why I was still on, and nobody was reading that. They were just coming in going, "You're on?" It was ridiculous. Give yourself a break for streaming too long. I don't like taking breaks either. I did a 12-hour stream one time without getting out of this chair. That was a terrible idea, but I did do that. I wonder if it was setting a record for how long somebody streams without getting out of the chair. Because that was 12 hours for me. Like I said, don't do that. I don't endorse that idea at all. I think it was idiotic to even try it, but I was so into the game I didn't want to stop. That's why I did it. I wasn't doing it on purpose. I was just into the game. Does anybody remember what game that was? Let's see who remembers. Somebody might remember. It was a long time ago. Anybody know? Just said you're still going. Yeah, but everybody was saying that, and it was just kind of getting ridiculous. It was not Dark Souls. No, it was not. That was a recent long stream, but I got up and took a lot of breaks during Dark Souls. And now it was R-Type. Sega knows it was Super R-Type on the Super Nintendo. I just died again. It was Super R-Type. That was it. I played it for 12 hours, and I think 9 of those hours was on the last stage. I could not figure out the last boss to save my life. I could not do it. I eventually got it, but good lord, it was 12 hours of freaking R-Type. And that's a hard game. Amazing stream that was. It was fun, wasn't it? I mean, I didn't dislike it. I was just like very determined to get it done. No, it was not Persona. That was where the son of a biscuit thing came from too. I barely even remember saying that, but that's where that came from. That was Super R-Type on Super Nintendo. It was not Persona. If I want that, there's K-pop concerts and anime and romantic anime to watch. I don't need that here. Yeah, it was SNES R-Type, Super R-Type Proto. It was, God, that game was really tough at the end. I warned myself about that was going to kill me, and it killed me. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Freaking Persona. Why is that so popular? Where the hell am I? I don't even know where I am here. Trying to find where I can jump to. Is this gonna be safe? Yeah. That was what kept killing me, Filthy Cur, was the last boss in Super R-Type. And there's no checkpoints in that game, so if you die, you play that whole stage over, and there's like alien crabs and lobsters and shit all over that level. That's a nightmare. That was a goddamn nightmare. I'm so happy I got through that game. I don't ever really want to play that again. I'm happy it's done. Very happy it's done. There's a checkpoint. We still have 10 lives. This is gonna kill me. I'm gonna die here. I knew it! I knew that was gonna happen! All right, well, we're at a checkpoint. All right, so now I'm down here. All right, so I can't go back up. Looked like there was another path to take up there, but I don't know what's up there, so I guess it doesn't matter. Persona has stuff inspired by JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I've never seen that. The only thing I've seen Persona is like every time you press the attack button, it looks like a K-pop concert with so many particle effects going off. I can't deal with that. I just can't. And then, like, instead of like playing the game, you're supposed to like date some anime girl. These guys with scimitars are terrible. No, I don't want to date some random anime girl, and if you don't get there on the correct time, she like dumps you or something. I don't need that. I didn't touch anything, game! God damn it! Oh God, these jumps are so tight because the hitbox is big on Bubsy. I have no idea where this is gonna lead to. No idea. Hopefully we're gonna like run straight into the boss and we can beat this world. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, so, oh, that's a dead end, okay. Thought you were dating an anime girl? Well, that's not the same thing. That's different. In its own way, it's different. The way you describe Persona is funny. I played a lot of JRPGs. I like anime, I like JRPGs. That one, I can't deal with that. I refuse. And you would think somebody like me would love that kind of game, but in honest truth, I despise it. It is, and it's so popular too, and the community for that series is terrible. Don't you even. He got you there, Red? I guess so. The baffled reaction I just had, I know. YouTube trying to get me to date AI Tifa. Are you going to? Are you going to do that, Jorgirl? Look. Are you going to? That's what the most important thing is, whether you're doing it or not. My doctor told me that I need to start eating more whole food, so for lunch they had a whole pizza. I don't think that's what they meant, but I bet that was good. I bet that. No! God! This, how far back? Do I have to do all this again? Yep. Since you're an 80s child, how beautiful do you think Elvira, Mistress of the Dark is? She's pretty hot. I would say pretty hot, simply because 80s and that crazy hair she had going. Proto, what are you talking about? Now I got a Persona 5 battle theme in my head. Don't tell me you played it! Of course you played it. Everyone's played it but me. Well, I'm not gonna play it. Exactly, Neff. Neff, you know what it is. You know what every game is. You don't even need to ask. What the hell was that? Where am I? I don't even know where I am right now. I got the bird that time. You can't kill these lizards. They will kill you if you try and jump on them. All right, I'm trying to go down because I don't know what's below. I'm gonna land on the spikes. I know I'm gonna hit spikes. I didn't. Okay. Oh. That's good. Okay, that just opened a gate. I don't like that noise. Is this gonna be a boss? Please tell me it's a boss fight. Oh, it is. I dream of Genie. All right, here we go. I love Persona 5. All right, what do you like more? The particle effects that make you go blind, or the dating an anime girl part, Proto? Which part do you like best? You know, this is how these boss fights work, because you don't know what you're getting into, and you just die like that. Okay, now she's not even coming back. Now she didn't even show up. Uh-oh. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Oh, here she comes. Oh, I got her. Oh my god, see, that's what happens with these boss fights. They're awkward like that. But you know what? Having played Genesis Bubsy, you know what you do in Bubsy boss fights? You jump on their head and you bounce off their head over and over until they die, because that's the way Bubsy boss fights work. I had to do that in the Genesis one for a long time while I learned those fights. Now I'm kind of like, okay, all we need to do is find where to jump on the boss until it dies. And it worked perfectly. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Thank you very much. I am not mean, Rambo GoBot Jr. All the fun I make of people is all in good fun. I'm never serious about that. Buddy hasn't seen a single Keanu Reeves move so far. I have him up to speed. Up to speed. Up to speed. This sounds like a Proto joke, Go10. Did you get that joke from Proto? I bet you did. I'm enjoying this one, Eddie. I am. I'm making progress, unbelievably enough. We're in chapter 10, Bubsy. Oh, wait. No, so, oh, God. Is it going to be a water level? Uh-oh. Oh, God. It's a water level. All right. Maybe I don't drown, though. He's in a bubble. We are in a water level. All right. There's a gate right there. Why is the flipping password a phone number? That's what it is. Every password is like a phone number. That's what you liked, Proto? You like both those parts of Persona, your favorite parts? Okay, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. That's what everyone else likes too. The K-pop effects when you press the attack button in the anime girl dating. That's what everybody likes too. I should probably just hit reset and put the password in again so we get more lives. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Who do I look like? Flipper? Is that what he said? Sounded like it to me. I'm hitting reset, by the way, so we can put the password in. The password is 236721. Chapter 10. Here we go. Who do I look like? Flubber? Sounds more like that to me. All right, so we can't go this way. That's a locked gate. So to unlock these locked gates, you have to find the switches. So let's go switch hunting. That's your bank pin? Uh-oh, better change it real quick. Didn't some Japanese guy marry a Persona character? Probably. If I had to guess, I bet everybody. What? How did I die? What happened? What? I just randomly died? Do you drown on these? No, I hit that fish. Okay. I was about to say, you don't just randomly drown, do you? Like Sonic. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, none of that stuff, right? No. Yeah, no, there shouldn't be any bees underwater, but they'll probably have like a fish doing the same thing. Oh, we got mermaids? Are you my friend, or am I supposed to kill you? I see a mermaid. I'm not really sure if that's an enemy or not. In this game, it probably is. Okay, lots of spikes in this room. Okay, I can't believe that did not kill me. Can I not get... I can get that, okay. But I don't think that protects you from spikes. Jeff the shark, where is he? There he is, he's right there. I just killed him. Okay, there's nowhere to go up here. Sane, welcome in. You never seen this game in action before? If you played BUBSY on Genesis or Super Nintendo, this is gonna be real, like, similar. This is harder and both easier at the same time as well. This game is kind of its own BUBSY difficulty. It's kind of weird to explain. BUBSY has a punchable face. Ah, he doesn't bother me. He doesn't bother me. You know who bothers me? Wally Bear and his No Gang. That's what bothers me. Sane, how you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Hogfather, welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see you as well. We're playing BUBSY, whatever the hell this is. BUBSY Fractured Furry Tales or something. Is there anything else over to the left? No, it's a dead end, right? Maybe it's not. I don't know where I am. We do have 10 lives, though. Makes her want to say yes to drugs. That's why he hates the No Gang. No, I think the No Gang's a bunch of dorks. That's what I think. It's a bunch of dorks. Saying no is great, but like making your whole identity that's where I have a problem. I died again. Oh my god. Cool to see the Jag get some love. Yeah, nobody ever plays Jaguar. Jaguar's rare. I'm happy to play it. And play a BUBSY game I've never played because, unlike most people, I kind of like the BUBSY games. I had fun with the Genesis one. I had fun with BUBSY 3D. Proto's probably on his way to my house right now to attack me because I said I had fun with BUBSY 3D. Goten's on his way too. Yeah. The door's locked. Y'all can't get in. Don't even try. I died. You don't like this one? Biggest gripe with the others is the awful music. The music is very interesting in the BUBSY game. Some of it's pretty good. Some of it's just kind of like all over the place. And we're not playing Wally Bear and the No Gang, so any day we're not playing that, it's good. Yeah, kick him in the face, Kremit. Bimmy kicks him in the face. Perfect. Cannot stand Wally Bear or his No Gang. Bunch of nerds. Bunch of stinking nerds. I have no idea where I am. I thought I was... What? There is nowhere to go over here. It's all dead ends. There's the checkpoint. Okay, I know where that is. Can I not go through this wall? No, there's a shark over there. There's nothing over there. Like, where do you want me to go? Neff, I hate the No Gang. A bunch of losers, if you ask me. Apparently it's proven that Wally's dad didn't wear pants. That's right. You put that in Discord. I got a good kick out of that. What did I do? Go 10, I was saying I had fun with Bubsy 3D, and that you and Proto were probably on your way to my house because to have a little dispute with me. Because I know how much you guys loved Bubsy 3D. Yeah, we're under the sea. Right, where's that crab from freaking Little Ariel Mermaid or whatever? That crab, I forgot its name. I forgot that fish's name. I don't remember any of the names of the characters. I always forget. Tom and Robert or something, I don't know. I don't know where to go here. Like, it's all dead ends. There's nowhere to go here. I don't understand this level. You played so many games worse than Bubsy 3D. What about Wally Bear and the No Gang? Have you played that yet? Because that's like way worse. I'm just shitting all over that game today. And I'm not gonna stop anytime soon. Dude, I've been here! There's nothing in there! I'd rather play Wally Bear than Bubsy 3D? Oh, no, you wouldn't. No way. Wally's dad was an OG member of the No Gang. He said no to pants. I know he's a deviant and a loser. So that post about Wally's dad, I did, Go 10. That was funny. That was funny. I didn't think we'd ever be discussing Wally Bear's dad, but it happened. I don't know where to go here. I have literally no idea what to do with this entire section. I wonder if there's maps of this game online. Not that I would ever look them up if there are, but I'm just curious because after I beat this game, I kind of want to look maps up if they exist for this game to see what these levels look like. I'm very curious. All right, have I been this way yet? Bug is way worse than Bubsy 3D. OG Tomb Raider is way worse than Bubsy 3D. OG Tomb Raider looked awful. Bug looks awful. So, yeah, those are games I haven't actually played, but yeah, from watching you guys play them, Pookums, they look bad. They do not look fun at all. Is there anything over there? No. Is there anything over here? Where the hell do you go on this level? I don't like it. We've been up here. I think I've been here like 5 times already. The OG Tomb Raider was awful, yes. I don't see how that game spawned so many sequels. I know the sequels were a lot better, but that first game looked like an absolute nightmare. Don't know where to go. Controls are bad. Leaps of faith. Tiny little things that are easy to miss. How was that popular? Because Lara Croft had square boobs? Is that why? Yeah, that's probably why. I just answered my own question. All right, there's spikes and stuff down there. Finally! Oh my god, it's right there. Okay, so you have to keep going up a lot. I couldn't find like where I was supposed to go. Now it won't turn back on. Now it's on. Okay, now I can go like, now I don't remember where the other thing was. Now, Echo the Dolphin, I liked Echo the Dolphin 1. The first Echo the Dolphin game, Raise, I liked it. It was very difficult in parts, but I felt like I enjoyed like 95% of that game. Echo 2 is one of the worst games I've ever played. I despised Echo 2. With every ounce of my being, I despised Echo 2. Everything good about the first game, they took away in the second one. And it turned into like a fetch quest bunch of crap. It felt like what I was doing a fetch quest. I'm dead again. I like being dead, and this is not going well. Sean Shawnson did a video on the worst PS1 game of all time. It's like, yeah, so Bubsy 3D is rated #1, but it's not that bad and it's not broken. Playing reviewed worse on this channel like Ubik. I've never heard of Ubik. Is that bad? I'm assuming that's really bad. Echo is terrible. I like Echo 1. I will admit that I like the first Echo game. I do not hate it. I don't even dislike it. I had fun. Even though the machine level made me extremely salty at the end of the game, because that's extra. Oh my god! Blinky, welcome in. What's going on? Survivor Trilogy has been a lot of... Oh, the Survivor Trilogy has been a lot of fun. Okay. Yeah, the later Tomb Raider games are better, right? Yep. Echo 1 is kind of bad, so 2 can only be terrible. Dude, Echo 2 was a travesty of a game. An absolute travesty. I was so disappointed with that game. After liking the first one, that second one was just, oh my god, I never want to see that game again. I would play through Echo 1 again. Echo 2, you couldn't pay me 100,000 bits to play that again. Never, ever again will I touch that game. I'm so happy it's over. I'm surprised it ever ended. I wouldn't be surprised if I was still playing it right now. Where the hell do you go here? Like 8,000 different ways to go. You're dreading Echo 2? If you decide to play that game, you have been warned. There's Jeff the Shark right there. The machine sucks. Yeah, the machine's a hard level in Echo 1, but I feel like it's very memorization based. Once you get it down, it's not terrible. But Echo 2 had a lot of RNG bullcrap and like levels that made no sense and fetch quests that were boring me to tears. So there were so many problems with that game. I hate it. I'm just mad kind of thinking about it. Machine is the only level I liked. I didn't like Machine, but then again, it could have been Echo 2, so could have been a lot worse. You can actually kill those guys while they're trying to shock you. I don't know where I'm going. I've died again. This level is terrible so far. This is not a fun level. Are you kidding me? Do I look like Flubber? I think he's saying Flipper. Really want to play Echo 2. I've got the Sega CD version, but I haven't tried it yet. Maybe that version's better. Maybe the Sega CD version's a better version, Raze. Maybe you'll have a better experience than I did. But I did the Genesis version of Echo 2, and it was one of the worst games I've ever played. Maybe top 3 bad. All right, so I went in the door. Now what? There's nothing here? Yeah, there's sharks up there. That's nice. Where was that now? I don't remember where that even was. You don't get a ton of checkpoints in some games. Some games just don't do you right with checkpoints. That sounds like he's saying Flubber. Frantic Flea. I've heard that's not a good game. That's the SNES too, right? Frantic Flea. It's another one I've never played, but I've heard people like mention a lot. CD quality music rather than Genesis slop. Hey, I like Genesis music a lot. Don't you dare call it slop. Dude, look at that! This level's getting on my nerves. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting, oh God. Oh! Oh my God, that's awful. Nikki, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the 21 months. I just don't mind me. I'm just getting mad at Bubsy here. We're on some water level and I'm not a fan at all. Nikki, thank you so much for the resub. I cannot wait to open the package you sent me for finishing Dynamite Heady. I cannot wait. I was going to open it last night and the night before, and I have been so busy the last week. I have not had time to do anything outside of what I am normally doing. So I cannot wait to open that. Thank you so much for sending me that package, and thank you for messaging me that it had arrived, because the mailman put it outside my garage instead of in the mailbox or at the door, so I didn't even know it was here. And I'm dead again. This is so stupid. That Bubsy picture looks cracked out. I'm about to look cracked out in a minute if this doesn't improve. Dude. Echo could be great in a modern 3D engine. I'm gonna have to go ahead and disagree with that, because if Echo is in 3D, then they're gonna do Collectathon, then it's gonna be even worse. I don't think I want to see Echo in 3D. I think I'll take a hard pass on that. Is this a dead end? No, I'm invincible. I was invincible! I'm starting over. I can't do this. We're starting over again. Nikki, I hope your day's going wonderful. Thank you for the sub. And thank you for the package. I cannot wait to open that. I hit the wrong button. You have to hit the right button to do the password or it starts the game over. Echo Genesis music kind of sucks. It's not great. It's definitely not great. I like the music in the under caves or whatever. I think that's kind of like ominous and stuff. This password system's not working. The password will not like start. Oh, there we go. Hit the wrong button again. All right, I'm gonna take another run at this level, and then if I die again, we're gonna take a break and then come back to it. Dude, I'm only 5 levels away from beating this game. I can beat this game in one stream.
What do I look like, Flipper?
Echo and the 3D green food sets. I'm worried they're gonna do that kind of stuff. Bubsy is a member of the Yes Gang. That's good. You're a member of Wally Bear's No Gang. You're the biggest nerd ever, and you need to be slammed into a locker. And the locker needs to be shut on you. So yeah, that's what I'm going with that. Because I hate that game. Their passcodes. See, Johnny, the passcode is what you put in your...
What do I look like, Flipper?
You know what I look like, Flubber? That's what it sounds like. I know it says Flipper. The Flipper the Dolphin was an 80s. Dude, I can't deal with that shark! We're gonna put the passcode in again. This water level is horrible. This is horrible. Guys, remember the movie Flubber? Yeah, it was about some professor that created something like some kind of weird rubber or something. That's all I remember from it. I saw it when I was a kid. I think we watched it in school, Nikki, but yes, that's where that came from. Or Persona and Resident Evil, the only franchise that Mixer hasn't played and therefore hasn't changed his mind about. I have not played either of those, no. No, if I played Resident Evil, I might actually like that a little bit. Persona, I would never like that, no matter what. Resident Evil, I just haven't played. I just get tired of seeing 8 million people streaming it all the time. That shark gets me. I can't kill that shark with my jump attack. I tried. Flubber's carried by Robin Williams. And he carries a lot of movies, though, so that's not something like really different. This stupid shark! I think you're supposed to go this way. It's not just the particle effects on that. It's the emphasis on doing the stupid dating. That's fan service. That's what that is. That's fan service. Games can have fan services and be good, but that's like a big part of that game. It's for Zoomers. It doesn't like saying something for Zoomers sounds like an insult. And how old are those people? Is that like people that are teens now or something? I don't keep up with that. Bubsy 3D, the one people don't like? Yes, Bubsy 3D is a very hated game. I kind of like it, Nikki. I'll like, I will take the wrath of people that hate Bubsy 3D. You can direct your anger at me because I actually do not hate it. Believe it or not. Don't you eat? Got him. Finally, I got him. Tico Taco, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. We're playing Bubsy 3D. We're not playing Bubsy 3D. We're playing Bubsy Fractured Furry Tales. And it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's hard, but it's not a terrible game. But yeah, I did Bubsy 3D and I kind of liked it. I'm well. How are you? I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good as well. And see, Sane liked Bubsy 3D. I don't like any Bubsy games. I don't like Bubsy at all. What'd Bubsy do to you, Quirky? What did this cat do to you for you to talk so bad about him? So in other words, you're gonna stream Bubsy next stream, right? I'm just kidding. No, don't do that. Damn it. Tico Taco, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bubsy 3D is horrible as a kid. I can never beat the first level. That's not surprising. It is a very frustratingly difficult game. So that does not surprise me a little bit. I beat it here on stream. I think it was 2 or 3 streams to get through it, and it's frustrating, but I also had some fun with it. It wasn't as bad as like people were telling me it was gonna be, but I'm weird like that. I like a lot of games that people hate, and I dislike games that people love, so yeah. I have zero interest in Resident Evil or Persona, which are some of the most beloved series of all times, but I like BUBSY 3D, so yeah. It is what it is. That stupid shark. Yeah, my channel is all retro games. All. Pretty much 99.9% of the time here we're doing retro stuff. Whether it's first playthroughs, challenge runs, or bad games, that's what I do here, those 3 things. The only thing I don't do retro-wise is speed running. I cannot stand to personally speed run. I don't mind watching other people do it. I have really good friends that do speed running, but I don't do it myself. I will never do it myself. It would drive me insane. If I want speed running, I know who to watch. But I cannot stand doing it. Like 2 runs and I'm like, oh, done. I'm ready to do something else now. Okay, can I go over here? That's a dead end, okay. So where are we trying to go? Did I not get a checkpoint? Am I back at the beginning? Where am I? I don't know where I am. I think I'm back at the beginning because I didn't get a new checkpoint. Okay, I know where I am now. Resident Evil is okay, but overrated. I just get tired of like everyone streaming it all the time. That's the most streamed game I've seen on Twitch, like by far. For all the years I've been on Twitch now, I've seen more Resident Evil than everything else combined. I know there's a lot of games. And somebody will be like, oh, and somebody will be like, well, what are you streaming today? Well, I was thinking about playing Resident Evil. I'm like, oh, Lord, why not play BUBSY 3D? Yeah, or Superman 64. Yeah, I get why you don't want to play that. I know. I do see Resident Evil a lot. Okay, so see, I'm not the only one, Nikki. I thought some people like make it sound like I'm the only one that sees that, but I see it so much. There's a lot of different games in the series. I get that too, but man, it's a little old sometimes just seeing that same genre over and over and over and over. It has more plot than Tomba has. I've never played Tomba. I've seen people play it before, but I have never played it myself. We're going down. We're looking for checkpoints. We're killing sharks. October on Twitch is bland. A lot of people like the Halloween type games. There's a lot I haven't played yet. Some people just... Why is there a good shut gate? Did I not find a checkpoint? Where was this? Oh, I found one, but it's at the gate. Oh, great. Now we gotta go searching for a switch. Oh, these water levels are horrible. I've seen it more than any other series. Me too. Me too. I got my own Halloween games to play through. I got Dracula on NES, Bram Stoker's Dracula. I got Beetlejuice on Game Boy. I got Demon's Crest on Super Nintendo. So I got my own lineup of Halloween games to choose from this year. And none of it involves Resident Evil. So if you want to break from that stuff, that's what I'll be doing. That's what I stick with, that kind of stuff. Where the hell do you go here? We need to find the switch. How about this way? Ask and you shall receive. There's my switch. Okay, now that should have opened the gate below me, but is there anything else up here other than things that are going to kill me and take lives away? Yeah, there's invulnerability. Okay, so that'll get me back down quicker. No, Proto, we're not playing Daymare 1998. We have Resident Evil at home. I forgot about that game. That was so bad. Oh my God. I was like, please just finish this. We were making that joke in your channel. How much longer do you go till you finish this? We're like the kid in the back of the car going, are we there yet? But except for that, it was, are we finished with this game yet? So you can please move on to something that'll be more fun. You were not liking it at all. And I felt terrible that you had to play through that whole thing. I think this October will be a larger influx of Resident Evil streams with a new game coming out early next year. Oh, great, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Not me, though. I'll be doing my usual stuff. We'll probably play Castlevania, ROM hack or something, too. Just something that's not Resident Evil. Yeah, I get it. The series is popular. That's fine. Where the hell am I? Okay, do I want, where does you go if you go in here? Okay, so you go in like a submarine or something? Was this like a crash shipwreck or something? I don't know. It's like an XCOM sub that got shot down. Alien sub. Resident Evil game on Game Boy Color. Yeah, people have tried to get me to play that. Maybe I'll play that one. Maybe that's the one for me. Oh, dead again. All right, someone rolled through all the Castlevania games through PS1 era, plus any ROM hacks. I love that too. Castlevania is a big thing with me. I love that series. Proto did laugh through the pain. He made it through. It wasn't too bad, and then it was on to better things like the Final Fantasy VII Remake. You really enjoyed that. I like to see people enjoy a game they play. Some people like, Mixer, you only like watching people suffer. That's not true. I like seeing people play through a hard trolley game, but I like seeing them beat it. That's the best part. Wolf here, he's like, Mixer only wants people to suffer. Hey, I wouldn't do anything that I wouldn't want you to do anything that I wouldn't do. Don't you fucking do it. I hate those sharks. Am I supposed to go in that sub or something? Don't answer. That's a rhetorical question. But I don't know where I'm supposed to go here, so I kind of just have to roam around and hope I find the right path. It looks like you can go in there. I wonder if that's optional or if it's required. You're shooting torpedoes at Bubsy, really? What could possibly go wrong? And look, when you hit pause it, game paused. Suffering streams are the best. I like if somebody's suffering in a game, I like to see them finish it, so that way they get vengeance. That's what I like to see. Why am I killing mermaids? These mermaids didn't do anything to me. These octopus, on the other hand, they did. Is there anything over here? Yeah, I got something. I think that was an invulnerability. And maybe we're supposed to go this way. Dude, these levels are really hard to navigate. A locked door. A locked door! No! Okay, so you know what I need to keep in mind? There's a locked door above the submarine. So we need to come back for that later, I suppose. Maybe I can find the switch inside the submarine, I'm guessing. So now we have to find out how to get back in there. Would you play Land Before Time again? The Tri-Formation? No, I am done with that game forever. Never want to see Land Before Time on the Game Boy Color again. I'm still shocked at how bad that game was. Something cozy about retro games? I agree, because I grew up with nothing but retro. I'm 44 years old, so I was in the heart of the golden age of retro gaming back in the day, so this is just normal stuff to me. So what the hell are we doing in here? So we have guys in diving suits, okay. At least they don't attack me, that's good. They just jump up and down, I can deal with that. That's a lot. Oh, great. Great. Okay, so it's not going to be so easy to navigate this. So we're going to have to, yeah, you have to go to different floors and stuff. All right. Kind of getting into the new Rune Factory game myself. I've heard Rune Factory is a fun series. Never played any of the games, but I've heard good things about them. Am I supposed to go up? Yeah, I'm supposed to go up. Look at this maze. Look at this maze, dude. The timer's going to get me. That's what's going to happen. The timer. I mean, more Land Before Time games. There's like 5 movie sequels. Isn't there like 20? The Land Before Time 20, The Great Meteor. And that was the last one they made. Thank God. That's how it all ended. Wee Todd, welcome in, man. How you doing? Only game I don't want to see on Halloween is Nightmare on Elm Street on NES. That game's terrible. I like that game, believe it or not. I actually like Nightmare on Elm Street on the NES. It's a hard game. It's kind of trolly, but I thought it was fun once I got used to it a little bit more. But it's definitely got some difficulty to it. Look at this place. It's huge. This place is huge. I'm never gonna find the exit or where I'm supposed to go. I guess we'll just keep exploring and hope for the best. Oh, dead end. Hit another dead end. Scarab, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. Which Sonic? Mine was mostly 2, but 1 and 3 as well. I'm not a big fan of any of the Sonic games, but I like 1 and... I'll be the guy that likes 1 and 3 more than Sonic 2. I'm probably the only person on Earth that doesn't really like Sonic 2 at all, but that's just me. Not a fan of Sonic 2. Yeah, you heard it here. I don't like it. Don't like it a bit. Mostly because of the special stages. They make me so mad. There's a switch over there if I can figure out how to get it. You're doing good, Scarab? Good. I like to hear it. Trying to figure out how to get through these. Everything's a dead end. I died. Ah, this level's awful. How far back is this? Oh my God. Oh wait, okay, not that far away. God. We have to go back. Can I just go in right here at the hatch? No. Cammy, welcome in. Good to see you. How's your day going? Rob, I don't like Sonic 2. That's right, you heard it. Welcome in, Rob. Welcome in, Cammy. Proto like CNC Music Factory. Yeah, he and what's his name, Marky Mark, are making a song together or something, right? You guys working on that, Proto? You and Marky Mark. And what's that other guy that did? There's another music game. There's Crisscross or something on Sega CD. Cammy, how's it going? Rob, welcome in. Neff doesn't like Sonic 2 either. Okay, good. That doesn't actually surprise me at all, but that's great to hear. Sonic 2 is the best music of the original trilogy. The music's good. I'll give it that. It's got nice music. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch has a game. There's something with Marky Mark in a game. I remember seeing it a while back. I never saw it, or I never actually played it. I don't think you could pay me enough to play a Marky Mark game. But I do know about CNC Music Factory. That is a thing. Depending on how the day goes, I may do a late stream of weird retro game. What game are you thinking about, Unicycle? Bubsy 3D or Superman 64? Which one? I'm gonna pick your game for you. You brought it up, so I'm gonna pick stuff for you. So I'm picking Superman 64 for you. Have fun. Okay, I don't know where to go here. Pro Marky Mark streamer in the making, folks. No, I just brought it up. I never said I was gonna play it. That's you, Maddie. You're playing it. You do something with Grimace or something, okay? Atari's, welcome in. What's up? Girls Club on CDI. It sounds like a good playthrough. I played Sabrina the Teenage Witch a couple of months ago. It was awful. It's called Make My Video for the Sega Saturn. Basically edit your own music videos. Okay, it might be all right. It's probably worse. AKX Media, welcome in. Antares, welcome in. I've never played Harvest Moon, Nadir, but I have done a playthrough off stream of, what's it called? The farming game that's really popular on Steam that's very retro looking. What's that called? I forgot the name, but I played it. Stardew Valley, I played that. Yeah, that's good. I like it because it's very retro. Big surprise, right? That's why I like it. That's it, yes. You play Superman 64. I did, Scarab. I beat Superman 64 on the hardest difficulty. I absolutely did. My playthrough's on YouTube if you want to see me suffer and my mind meltdown. But yeah, you can see it there. But I did it. I somehow survived. Do I want to play it again? No. There's the switch I was looking for. There's another switch in here too, though. Do I need them both? Might have to find the other one too. Mixer will never beat Blast Core. You're trying to use reverse psychology on me. That's not going to work. Because that's one of those popular games that everybody wants me to play. Mixer, have you played Blast Core? No. And 2 hours later, hey Mixer, how about Blast Core? You run into things with a truck. It's fun. I'm like, that's what I used to do when I was 4 years old with Tonka trucks. Do I really want to revisit that? Not really. Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon, Animal Crossing, I always think are the same. They're all farming. Yes, there is farming to do in all those kind of games. I've never played Animal Crossing, but I have done a lot with Stardew Valley. Because Stardew Valley, I could descend into the mines with a bunch of monsters and see how long I could survive with the level 1 sword. So I found some ways to make Stardew Valley very interesting as far as combat-wise. By the way, I'm about to die. I have no idea how to get out of this section. What? I might not have time to beat this today. We're only on level 10 and there's like 5 more levels to go, and I can't even beat the first water world section or whatever this is. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna get myself killed here so I can get time back. When you die, it replenishes your timer some, and I don't know if the timer runs out and you take a death or what happens. I don't even know. Just kill me so we can get out of here. Hopefully the switch will stay pressed. Twisted Metal 3 on PlayStation 1. What kind of game is that? Twisted Metal 3. Is that like a driving game? Toad's voice actors and Blast Cores, now you gotta play. Oh, now there's another excuse to not play it. Thank you, Nikki. That is another excuse to not play it. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I think the gate's down. I think that's a thing. I think they took the gate down on me. Twisted Metal Rocks. What kind of game is that? Such a good vibration. It's a sweet sensation. That sounds like a song. Car fighting. You never heard of Twisted Metal. I missed that entire era of gaming. I was doing online PC gaming. I was doing high school life, and I was playing high school sports. I was trying to go professional in soccer. I missed out on the PlayStation. Sorry. I missed out. I had too much on my plate during that time in my life. So yeah, I might not have made it to PlayStation or Saturn or any of that stuff. I have very brief stuff with that, with all that. No, I didn't play much N64. I played Smash and freaking Mario Kart. That's about all I played. I really don't need to be dying here. I'm in a lot of trouble. Don't die again, my God! Song by Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Okay, no wonder I don't know it. Don't you die, Bubsy. We're probably near the end of the level because I've managed to get all kinds of crap out of the way. Bubsy! Holy shit. All right, there's a seahorse up there. We're not gonna... I have no idea where I am. I hope we're near the end of this level because I don't ever want to see this level again. This is a really hard level. I don't know where to go. Can I just go straight down? I can. Don't you hit me. I'm looking ahead so we don't run into something stupid. Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. So I would have run right into the mermaid. That fish can't get me. It's too high up. That eel can't. God! No! How far back was this? That shark's gonna get me. I know it's here. It's over there. Okay, it's not gonna get me. Dude, I might be really close into this level. I'm not sure. This eel was not even here last time. No, my God, that was close. Okay, we're still fine. We're still alive. All right, if I keep going all the way, this is where I died last time. Okay. This is scary. How is this compared to Bubsy 1 on Genesis? Harder and easier. Zilcho, that is a good question. It is both harder and easier, if you can believe that. There are easier parts and there are harder parts. You get more passwords in this one, but the levels are much longer and much harder. So you get a little bit of different style. Ah! I stopped moving just in time. No shark. Yes! We beat a level! Oh, with no lives left! With no lives left, not much time left. Oh my God, I got through it. That was a miracle. I had no business getting through that level with no lives left. Now we're gonna get a new password. God, what a terrible level. 673167. Thank you for the GGs. That is pure relief. I am so relieved right now. Remember when they tried bringing Bugsy back on PS3 and 360 and he failed again? I do remember those Bugsy remakes, Tico Taco, and not many people talked about them, so they weren't good. I've never seen nor played them, but like people were saying that they weren't really worth playing. More water level, right? We could do, yeah, we gotta do more water level. Cool. All right. This is what I was hoping for, another water level. Great. Awesome. All right, I guess we're doing another water level. I should take a break, shouldn't I? I should take a quick break. That's what I should do. I'm exhausted. Actually, you know, I should take a death first. Go ahead and kill me right here. Find something to kill me. I'm just gonna run until there we go. I knew I was gonna die at some point. Okay, let's put the password in again. But the 360 Bubsy game is great. Is that Xbox? I've never even seen an Xbox in person before. Yeah, it'd be a good time to take a break with this. No, I hit the wrong button. If you don't hit start there and then hit D-pad and then some other button in the right order, it doesn't go to the password. All right, so we can start on the new level. Man, these water levels are kind of brutal. Chapter 11. Bubble Trouble. Oh my God, this is driving me nuts. All right, let's take a short break here. Let me go stretch, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. And then we will work on the next level in this game. And we will hope for the best. That's what's going to happen here. We're going to hope for the best, and hopefully it won't get too much harder. That last level was one of the worst yet. Yeah, give me a few minutes and I will be right back. And now people are going to always want trash. You can't back up. You can't back up. If you back up, the bats respawn. See, I'm trying to like position the bats to where they're below me. Now they're spawning behind me. Now they're even faster. Now I'm dead again. What? Why am I going backwards? What is going on? Hello? Anybody home? No! Okay, boss fight? No, don't transform! No! What the hell? Of course I did. All right, good. All right, 61. That's not gonna be enough. Oh, what in the world was that? No. Oh, I forgot about fruit! Yeah. No! Ah! Please don't make me play that whole level again, please. Oh my God! You stupid snake! Robble help. Robble magic. Robble bag. Robble escaped. Somebody put this piece of shit out of his misery. Matter. If you're holding down. Dude, I just shot the turkey into the water! All happy with it. No, 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 no! Frog! It happened again! All right, so far this level's not that bad. I bet the pass... Dude, how? All right, here we go. We're going in. Everybody stand back. No! Dude, I had more fun with Lester the Unlikely than this game. That's saying a lot. Just die! No! But I don't know how that's gonna happen, because that damn thing really, like... I come in the door and the Teletubby instantly kills me, and then it throws me out the door, and there goes all my health. This game can go in the trash can right this second. Get off the ladder! You as well? God damn it! Dude, I could be playing Ninja Gaiden. I could be playing a game of Castlevania 3. I could be playing Zelda 2. I could be playing Final Fantasy. But no, I'm playing Fester's fucking Quest. Totally don't deserve. Did he not? Yab! Boom! Let's get lasers. Lasers are awesome! No! Ah! Runners. It's just, yeah, I'm a fair weather fan. It's a good team. I want to follow it and be popular. Ah! The door! All right, let me fight something different. All right, these are the same things that spawn over and over. I know what these are. I just grabbed a downgrade! I hate this game! Quickly, but I kind of see where we need to go now. How did I miss? Ah! Oh my god, oh my god. Saw that coming. Okay, you can stand. What happened, dude? I got knocked back 50 feet, I couldn't move. Body my pebble. He's using instant transmission, I know, right? Oh my god, that's like it's Dragon Ball Z going on in here. He teleports. God! Why? This is the worst fight I've ever seen. I'm gonna squirt you and things like that. I'm Waterman. All right, now. Now! Yes! I hate you! Horseshit, dude! I was trying to get carrots! This is, yeah, now I'm in my final form. Now I'm in my final form. Now I'm a fucking idiot. Screw you, Data East! You're the one that made this game. Screw you! That's horseshit! Yes! Oh, wait, what? Yes! Double KO in my favor! All right, this is going great now. We got this in the bag, dude. We got this in the freaking bag. No problem. Wait, what? What happened? All right, Robotnik's closing in. I wonder how much longer this is gonna take. I'm gonna win right the last second. No! 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 Said, yes, Rob, put it on. Put Ocarina of Time on! I would welcome it. I would welcome it and do it with a big smile on my face. Look at that, dude. Just look at the situation. Get in the boat. Okay, we're fine. No, no, the boat! Is this gonna kill me? You can die in the bonus game? you, Mickey. So it's like great fun. It was fine until this level. That's the problem. This level's where the problems are starting up. Get the key. Get it. Pick it up, stupid mouse! Hey guys, this is Clippy. Would you like help on a paper? Would you like to see a stupid app? It's time for Windows Update. Should I shut down in the middle of your stream? Here we go. All right. What? I did it! What? Figured out. All right, so at least we now do level 1. I'm bad. Wait, what? I'm bad. Absolutely not. Oh no! No! What? What? How did that happen? I put the mine in the thing. It's supposed to get rid of it, not blow me up. What the hell was that crap? Okay, what? No, how can... God damn it, now I shot my own ammo! How am I targeting good stuff? From the graveyard duck. Who the hell is that? The graveyard duck. How does the win work? I was hitting B, like trying to jump. All right, jump, hit B, hit B, I'm hitting B, I'm hitting B. Nothing happened that time. I hit B. I did the same thing I did last time and nothing happened. Awesome. We're gonna... Yes! Eat death! That's all I needed to do. So I just needed a clean shot on that guy. All right, we're gonna see what's over. What, again? I'm out of magic. No, I killed you. It's a good boss fight though. I just gotta, oh, that's it? That's it. That was too easy. Come on, that was too easy. Uh-oh. No, 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 no! God! What does this box thing do? What's this? I didn't want to do that! That stupid box! It's 49 degrees outside here on a nice Saturday afternoon. I love cold weather. Football's on, I like football. But no, what are we doing instead of doing all that? What are we doing instead of doing all that? We're playing Beetlejuice on the Nintendo Entertainment System. There is nothing positive to be said about this. Hey, he does a flying tiger knee! Jetpack! Jesus! Yeah, cool, awesome, wonderful, fun. What was I supposed to do there? What was I supposed to... This little red... Stupid little red shit. There we go, okay. All right, so that's fine. Oh, no! What? Oh, that's garbage. Are you... I'm dead now? I swear to God, if that brontosaurus tips the boat over. Is that the end of the level? All right, what should I try and do here? How about something like this? How about something like that? Yeah, great call, Mixer! Freaking idiot! Dude, how did that happen? I was probably near the end of the game too or something. There's no way to get health back on this level. She's blowing me up! No! God damn it! Do it! Oh, Dorothy's out. She's almost dead. Scarecrow's low on health. Now it's got one. What? Am I stuck? Ah! No, if that was the case, you could fall and stay alive because you don't take falling damage in that game. That's what... Bullshit! All right, welcome back. It is time to continue with BUBSY Fractured Furry Tales, or whatever the hell this is called. Taurus, welcome in. What is going on? Good to see you. We're on level 11 here or something. We're making some good progress. Welcome in, Taurus. Good to see you. Intel, what's going on? Good to see you as well. Thank you for the resub, and thank you for the 12 months, man. Thank you for the 1 full year. I appreciate it, dude. That is a full year. Thank you, dude. Hope your day's going good. Good to see you. Taurus, how are you doing today? Always a pleasure. I'm on late today. People are going to start coming in going, Mixer's still on. Studio Scott, welcome in as well. What's going on? Good to see you, dude. Thank you for the welcome back. Nikki, I appreciate it. And Catman, and thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. We're making some good progress here in BUBSY. Had to run an errand. How's BUBSY been going? Elite Trails has been going good. We're up to stage 11. We have 4 more stages to go, and I think we're done. Difficulty's high though. We're in like a water area now, and it's really tough. You have enemies shooting torpedoes. You have sharks that jump in real quick. You got octopus throwing crap. Hard set of levels. You got mermaids that probably hurt you, but they haven't hit me yet. So I don't know about them yet. I'm sure they're my enemy, like everything else is in this game. Good work, dude. I'm sure you'll beat this today. I'm actually kind of wanting to beat this today, believe it or not. We only have 4 more levels to go, but each level is long and difficult, so some can take quite a while. Some haven't taken all that long, others have. It just depends on each individual level. Am I supposed to start going up here? Might have to start going up here. I mean, I could. Or we could go this way. Let's see, the levels are a little mazy. You have to kind of like feel them out. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. I appreciate it. Yes, Jaguar is a strange system. It didn't get much support. Not many people talk about it, but I thought it would be fun to do a Jaguar stream today with BUBSY, since I like the other BUBSY games. And this has been a tough game as well, very higher than average difficulty, lots of die to learn, huge levels, but password on every stage. So basically unlimited continues as long as you just keep working on it. I can't complain too much about that. That's pretty fair considering a lot of games would not do that. So it goes for high difficulty, but lots of chances to continue to do better. Rarely see Jaguar stuff, so this is a treat. Yeah, I rarely see it either, Nikki. It's very rare. I've seen very few Jaguar streams over the years. Don't hit me, mermaid. These octopus are very dangerous. Wee Todd, thank you for the resub with Twitch Prime. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 7 months. I really appreciate all the support, guys. It means a lot to me. I just appreciate you guys being here, but thank you so very, very much. I love doing these streams. I love hanging out with you guys. I really couldn't imagine doing anything else at this point, so I'll be streaming for the long haul, I believe. I don't have any plans to stop, probably for the next 20 years or so. What else am I gonna do besides keep playing some games? There's another one up. That's good. Okay, we have 11 lives. I think this crap just gives points. It doesn't do anything. Jaguar doesn't at least get the best console port of Doom. That's what I heard, that the Jaguar Doom was really good. I had Doom on PC, so like all the ports and stuff of Doom everybody talked about, I've never really played any of them because I always had the PC version. I was fortunate to have a good PC at the time. There's another life here. Is there anything else in this room? Mermaids, okay. Anything else in this room? Hopefully a switch that'll get us to the next room. If there even is any switches here. Okay, nothing. Link, welcome in. How you doing today? Corrupted, what's up? Welcome in. Taurus, this is going good. We're on stage 11. There's 15 total stages. There's 5 worlds. Each one has 3 stages, and this is world 4, I believe, and stage 2 of world 4. So things are happening. And the best part about this is I don't hate this game. I was not sure how I would feel about it, but so far it's been okay. It's hard and trolly, but let's see. What? I thought I jumped on that. I guess I didn't. Link, hope your day's going good as well. But I get to the end of your stream. How's the game treating you? Constant Reader, it's going good. We probably have 4 more levels to go, if I had to say. I have no idea where to go from here, though. I think we're at 4 more levels to go, including this one. I think I've already been this way. Need to go back. When you die, you do get, like, replenished time a little bit. That's nice. I wonder if time runs out, I wonder if it's a complete game over for that level, or if you just lose a life. I'm not sure. I'm scared to find out on it. That's the kind of stuff this game does, just like that. That's the kind of mean stuff this game pulls, that kind of stuff. You don't... God! The hitboxes, dude. Yeah, I gotta start playing better. We're gonna be playing the level again. All right, this is where you go, I guess. I don't know. Go up. Kill as many enemies as you can. I did not have a Jaguar, no. I wanted one when they came out, like pretty much everyone else did, but no. I did not have one, Studio Scott. I had Neo Geo. I was happy. I was happy with Neo Geo. I wanted turbo graphics and like 3DO and like everything, but I didn't get everything. But I was very happy to have what I got. Anything up here? Yeah, a locked door. All right, great. Now we need to find a switch. You have to find like a key to get through those. That's the way that works. So there's a locked door right there, so at least we know that that's like on the right side. This Bubsy has like a key feature that you have to find. I was ready for him that time. No, I didn't know a single person that owned a Jaguar back in the day, unfortunately. I was hoping a friend of mine would get one maybe, but never happened. So I never got to do anything Jaguar related except read about it in magazines. That's a dead end. Atari Lynx, yeah, we could do some Lynx games. That's another system I didn't own growing up, was the Atari Lynx, but I had a friend who owned a Lynx and we played it some, but the batteries usually wore out of that thing really quickly, so I didn't get to do much with it. But yeah, we'll do some Lynx games. These sharks are really, really, really bad enemies. Some of the worst in the game. They are bad. Okay, so where was this? I don't know where this was. Trying to remember everything is hard to do in this game. Yeah, that's where that is. All right. Nintendo Natalie, welcome in. You ever played any Bubsy games? How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. We're on level 11 of 15 in this. We've been playing Bubsy for 5.5 hours. Progress is happening, but boy, this game is trolly. A lot of death. A lot of frustration, but progress, so I guess I can't complain too much. I guess you're supposed to keep going up. The battery life of the Lynx was atrocious. Same for the Sega Game Gear. Sega Game Gear also had extremely poor battery life. I had another friend of mine that had that. And we had a good time with the 3 minutes we played it before the batteries would run out on it. How many lives I have now? 8. That's not great. Not very good. You stupid... I hate that shark. I hate him. That's the worst enemy of the underwater section are these sharks. All right, he's dead. And my original Jaguar from back in the 90s. Love Doom and Alien vs. Predator. Wolfenstein was great too. I think it's a better system than most people say. Yeah, every system usually has its good points. And those first-person shooters, that was like the dawn of first-person shooters going on at that point. So those games were brand new. They were new to everybody. That Alien versus Predator game never came out on like any other system. And I remember reading about that one in magazines and being like, wow, that looks cool. Maybe that'll get a port to something I have, and it never did. So I never got to play that one. There's a switch up here. Good. That means we can go back. I don't know, you can turn them off. Played Bubsy as a kid on SNES. Okay, what did you think about it, Natalie? Because the Bubsy games, for the most part, are very controversial. A lot of people hate them. I liked that version of Bubsy. I played the Genesis version of it. That's the one I own. And it's really hard, but I did have a good time playing through it. Despite the evil nature of some of the levels, I did have some fun. And Bubsy, for the most part, gets very little love from very few people, but I kind of like the series. Count me in as a bit of a fan here. Feel like 3DO is most known for several really, really bad fighters. Yeah, 3DO was a bit of a flop, unfortunately. Not many games, not much of nothing. You need the power pack for the Game Gear. Yep, my friend did not have it. This music's too happy for how scary this area is. I enjoyed Bubsy for Genesis. Trolly as hell, but it was fun. Exactly my thoughts on it too, Rob. Exactly my thoughts as well. There was fun to be had there. There was a lot of challenge. You got passwords, so you didn't have to start the whole game over and over. So yeah, I thought it worked out nicely. A lot of people do really hate that game. I felt like it plays like a harder version of Sonic in a way. It's like Sonic without the rings in a way, which is very tough. Do I loathe Bubsy himself anymore now? No, I don't loathe Bubsy. I think he's fine. You want a character for me to hate? Wally Bear from Wally Bear and the No Gang. I hate that character. And that's a stupid character that nobody should like. I also hate the Vic Viper from Gradius. I hate that character. It's not really a character, but I don't like it either way. It's a worthless piece of shit. So I can go with this. That's something else I hate. And there's a 1-up and there's a switch up here. All right, and there's another submarine down there. Can I look at it? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna eventually have to get down there. I was hoping the level would just end if I kept going up and to the right, but it did not. Crash, welcome in. Is this the best game ever? Well, it's certainly not the worst. It's got a lot of that, though. It's got Die to Learn. How far back am I, dude? Where am I? Am I all the way back, like, near the beginning of the level? Are you kidding me right now? Is this what you're gonna do to me, is put me this far back? Crash, how's it going? It was a bit jank, but in a good way. Yeah, there's definitely some jankiness to the Bubsy series. I will be the first to admit that, but it's weird how I had some fun. Oh my God. You can't see enemies before they kill you. It's ridiculous. At least they give you a lot of lives in this game. At least you get lives. This is Sudsy. Yeah, it's Subsy, not Bubsy anymore. Subsy. I had a pretty relaxing day so far. Good. I like to hear that. My day has not been relaxing because I'm playing Bubsy game, which is anything but chill, but we're making progress, though. We are getting progress. I still have 7 lives. These enemies just pop at it. That was I missed that earlier. All right. I missed that. That was my fault for missing it. All right, don't land on spikes. Don't land on spikes again. Please don't land on spikes. There's no way to know. There's really no way to know. On a first playthrough, you're just gonna eat it. I can't look down? Yeah, I can. Okay, there were spikes over there. I saw them. Stupid shark. Did you play Jungle Strike yet, or not? Seen you play Desert Strike? I have not played Jungle Strike yet. No, none of the Strike series besides Desert Strike. We'll get to them though. Definitely have plans to work on all of them. Desert Strike I liked, but it was also really frustrating at some parts. Look, come on! What do I look like, Flubber? I think he's saying Flipper, but it sounds more like Flubber. We need another checkpoint. The checkpoints in this game are few and far between occasionally, and others too close together. It's weird. I wish the screen would scroll when you're just walking, but it won't do that. I'm gonna duck this time. I was ducking. I was holding down on the D-pad. No response from the D-pad. Great. This is not going well.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
I'm gonna lose all my lives before we even make it to the submarine. You get a lot of lives. The game is balanced around having a lot of lives at least. You start with 9 every time you put the password in. All right, where's that eel that kills me every time? I know it's coming up. Look where they put that mermaid. That's cruel. I got him. Okay, good. I played Japanese Contra. Yes, I have. It's all the versions of Contra I played are good and don't really they don't change much. Just the Japanese version of Contra adds like a map you see in between. It adds some cutscenes, but other than that, it's the same game. The shark animation's hilarious. They did a good job on all the animations with this game. The shark is one of the better things that they show in this game. And he's really trolly too. Trying not to land on spikes. That's why I'm looking before I go down every time. I don't know what's down there. Okay, can we fly over the spikes? Yes. I got an extra life back. That's good. I'm worried about what's coming up. Those green fish are not a threat. Seahorse. Okay, I can deal with that. Another checkpoint would be wonderful. Loop 7 Contra ROM hack's pretty awesome. I love that, Rob. That was great. That was a lot of fun getting to start Contra 1 on Loop 7. Yeah, that's as hard as the game gets, unfortunately. I wish it would keep getting harder, like the Ghost and Goblins does. That infinitely gets harder with every loop. Talk about endless entertainment. Oh, great. Okay, I don't know if I should have gone for that. That was really dangerous. Oh my God, I'm getting... No, get in the door, Bubsy! Yes! Oh my God, that was scary. And there's a checkpoint here. Okay, even better. All right, now we're in the submarine. That scared the crap out of me. All right, now we gotta explore this. That's Jeff the Shark, right? Yeah, Goten's got an emote for that. Visually, this doesn't look terrible. Crash, have you done the first Bubsy game? Have you done Genesis Bubsy? Because I could tell you a few comparisons. If you might want to give this one a shot sometime. Yeah, we got another checkpoint. That's actually a huge deal for this game. It's finding checkpoints. There's a switch over there. We're going to need that if I can figure out how to get it. Bubsy has a nice high jump in this game, too. That's nice. You played Genesis Bubsy briefly. Okay, this one's both easier and harder. It's got different mechanics. How am I going to get to that switch? Like over here. There's another, that might be the same switch. We have to get that to open some gate at some point or another. We all live in a yellow submarine, I know. That's my life now, a yellow submarine. What's going on? Who's just joining in? Actually, nobody. Everybody's been here. We have 6 lives. That's good. Yeah, these enemies in the submarine are actually not very dangerous at all. Okay, there's nothing over there. Another dead end. I worry about that timer. I always worry about timers in these kind of... Oh, I can't get there? Yeah, I can. We can go this way. Anything over here? Nothing important? Nope. Let's see where this goes. Somewhere else? Okay, I can go down. No, we need to go up because that's where I saw that switch earlier. We need to try and go up. Was that Scuba Steve? Yeah, that's him. That's Scuba Steve. He's in this area in multiple sections. I still can't reach that switch. There has to be a way to get to it from here. Can you loop around to it? No, you can't. Oh my God. They made it so hard to do. Maybe I can get to it from...
Who do I look like, Flipper?
That's what I'm trying to get to, is get to that switch. Because I know I'm going to need it at one point or another. The game always forces you to use those. That sucks, doesn't it? All right, well, I'm back down here again. So if we can get that 2 up. I'm gonna get that. Shit! I'm greedy, okay? I'm greedy. I'm very greedy when it comes to getting items like that. Now that I failed to get it, now I really want to go back and get it. It's like I lost my channel points. Yep, that's the way it goes with channel points. It's a good thing you can't spend them on anything here. They're worthless. I want this. I want the 2 up. I'm gonna get that. Let's see. I knew I could get that. I couldn't control myself. All right, so I came out 1 life ahead. All right, so I came out even. All right, I don't know how to get to that switch. So we're just gonna have to keep looking around till I find it. You still believe in me? No, we're not beating this in the time limit. There's no way. This game is way too long. All right, we might have to start the level over. Exercise a little more patience here. I'm trying to go too fast like I like to do. Yeah, you can get 2 ups in this game. They are a thing. They're rare, but they do show up every now and then. But your little points, yeah, you might lose your stupid little points. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about your stupid little points. That's right, you might lose them. They're so valuable here on my channel. Make sure we put Home Improvement back up to redeem. I'm so glad nobody redeemed it while it was up. It was just there for a limited time and nobody jumped on it. That would have been the worst game I've ever played on stream. A Maze Collectathon, the worst kind of game ever. You probably love it, Neff. Probably your favorite game ever. Where is the switch? Where is that switch? I have to find it. When was that there? A long time ago, years ago. And it's never returned, and I don't think it ever will. I think it's gone for good. Nobody ought to be playing Home Improvement on the Super Nintendo anyway. What a waste of time. Might be better than Land Before Time. No, it's going to be 100 times worse. I can't get to that switch. How do you get to that? You can get it from underneath. Okay, let me see if I can figure out a way to do it. Is that it right there? That's it right there. Oh my God. Okay, I don't know what that opened though. I have no idea. I have not seen any like lock gate yet. Might not even be in the sub. Good luck, Bubby. Also, nice shirt. Classic Malt, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I threw my Mario 2 shirt on today. Always wash shirts that I wear from the previous week, and then I hang them up, and then like a couple of weeks later, I'll be like, oh, I haven't worn that in a while, so I'll just grab it out of the hangers. I like the graphics and Home Improvement. It's a nice looking game. I'll give it that. It's a decent looking graphical game. The gameplay is among the worst I've ever seen in my life. There's a 1-up down here. That's good. All right, what else are we gonna find? More enemies. Okay, at least I haven't been here yet. This is good. Anywhere where I haven't been is good. There's probably nothing else in here. Only the end of the stage is here. Wow, the level ended inside the submarine? Are you kidding me? I thought I was gonna have to find the exit and go somewhere else. That was fortunate. Wow, Coyote, welcome in. How's it going today? Good to see you. Hope your day's going excellent. We're doing a long stream here. We're playing Bubsy. Bubsy's long, Bubsy's difficult, but we're making progress very slowly. Knocked out another level. Good to see you, Coyote. I have enough points now to redeem it. If you put it up, I'll redeem it. I'm not putting it up, so just nothing you can do about it. Don't worry, it's not coming up anytime soon. Been up since 6 a.m. How's your day going, man? It's going good. Sounds like you need to go to bed in a short time, right? You getting ready for bed in about 4 hours, roughly? That's a early get up time. I hate having to get up that early. That is awful. Did you have something to do today or just wake up that early? I think I woke up around 11 today. I got up, ate breakfast, and then I hopped on stream. That's usually my routine on streaming days. Super Mario 2 shirt from Nintendo in a box with the art on it. Love me some Mario 2, one of my all-time favorites. Hard to beat Mario 2. People ask me my favorite Mario game. I never am able to decide. What is that, a beaver piloting a submarine launching torpedoes? What the hell was that? I'll probably end up playing Home Improvement one day. I'm gonna run out of games and it'll just get defaulted to. Even though I don't want to play it, it'll just be inevitable. I'm gonna die here. No, I'm not. What's disappointing is there are retro sets made for this, but they don't have sets made for better games. I always wonder about the retro achievements. Like, some games have sets, and then games you would think would have them don't. It's weird. And that's why I don't really pay that much attention to retro achievements. I turn them on, and that's basically all I do. I get what I get. And if I don't get a full completion or whatever, I just move on to the next game anyway. Because some are just too obnoxious. They're not fun in some cases. Beat the level 5 boss without getting hit. By the way, if you get hit by that boss, there's no way to reset. There's no way to restart the fight, so you have to reset the whole game just to fight the level 5 boss again to get one achievement. Oh, he hit you again? Better start over on level 1 and try and get back to him again. Yeah, that's why I'm not big on retro achievements. We got another locked gate. Cool. All right. And we got sharks and 1-ups and stuff. Okay. Okay, I have not found a gate yet, so we have to go searching for that. This game is a meme. Nah, this game's a lot better than a lot of games out there, honestly. My honest opinion is this is a hard game. It might not be fun for... There it is. It's over here. Okay, how did I miss that? I went down here. I have no idea how I missed that. Wire gate's locked on here. That's like part of the mechanic. You got to find the traffic light that unlocks the gate, and then you go to the next section. It's like finding a key or something. That was not in any of the other Bubsy games, but in this one they decided to make locked doors and stuff, which is weird. Taking what you're getting because you're working for a living, pretty much, Proto. Beggars can't be choosers, right? You still doing retro achievements? Yeah, I have them turned on. I usually don't go for set completions or anything. That was really fair, by the way, that shark. That was really freaking fair. So now what do? I open the gate. Those shark enemies are just complete bullshit. But yeah, I have the retro achievements turned on, but I don't like specifically like go after specific ones unless I'm maybe like one away from finishing a set, then I'll go for it. Maybe not, usually not even on stream though. Traffic light under the sea to unlock the gate. That's exactly what you do in this game. I know, it makes perfect sense. That's exactly what you want. Do you want to keep going right here or do you want to go left? I have no idea. Pick a direction and go. I picked the right direction this time. Usually, you always want to find the traffic light things first. You always want to find those first because that unlocks gates. If you find those first, it'll save time, but you don't know where they are, so if you find them first like I just did right there, you get lucky. Usually, I don't find them first. I find the locked door. There's our first checkpoint. Retro achievements are insane. Too many of them, like 500 of them on one game. Well, it depends on the game. Some are better than others. Like one of the ones for Contra is beat the game without pressing down on the D-pad. So you can beat the game without ducking, basically. Oh, that's difficult. That's not easy. I did it messing around off stream. I was like, yeah, let's give it a shot. I played a lot of Contra before. I did it. All right, so that shark is probably going to respawn. He's going to come back and hit me. If you're in the glide animation, you can kill enemies, but if you're not, you get hit first. Those sharks! They're horrible! Ah! They're horrendous enemies! Because they put them in the worst possible spot they could possibly be. We might game over on this level. That's the thing, Deathmark. If you spend too much time doing that, you might like get tired of playing the same game over and over. That was close. That was really close right there. Okay. Where's the next shark? I know there's going to be more. Right there. All right.
Do I look like Flipper?
What do I look like, Flubber? Where was this? I don't remember. Dragon Quest VIII has 500 achievements. I don't think I'm doing that anytime soon. I love Dragon Quest VIII, but I would consider doing those off stream, but not on. Not on. All right, there's that stupid shark friend that keeps finding ways to kill me. Is he gonna respawn? You piece of crap! It's all about this shark right now. It's in a really bad spot, and I don't know how to deal with either one of them. That one's gonna die. Get tired of the same gameplay, different game, get the retro achievements thing, though sometimes you aren't done with the game, but you're done with the main part of it. Yeah, some achievements are actually fun, like an extra challenge run or something. Beat Contra with the pea shooter, that's a fun achievement. Beat Bubsy Deathless is not a fun achievement. So yeah, it just depends on like what they've set up for each game. I couldn't imagine the time it would take to beat something like this Deathless. I have no interest in that. I'm good. I am absolutely good. All right, there is a checkpoint. There is an octopus. These octopus are terrible. They put them in bad spots. So where are we going now? Don't know. Just trying to cruise around the level and hope I run into the right spot. Don't land on spikes, please. Don't land on spikes, please. Oh my God. That was kind of close. Okay, we're fine though. We survived. Let's go this way. You can keep going. That was so close. One of the devs used a comment I made here from Makamura on a PC 8000 set. They did a good job on the set. That's good. Some sets are fun, some are fair, some are just not fun and bullshitty. Beat, what's another one that doesn't look fun at all? Nightmare on Elm Street on NES. Beat that Deathless. I've already been here. I've already been to this place. That's where I came from. All right, so maybe just keep going down and right since that's where I came from. Beat Bubsy without gouging your eyes out. I'm about to get that. I'm gonna get that one. That's what.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
How did I die there, dude? How did that actually kill me? I don't know what happened there, but I died and it sucks. The hitboxes are a little bit crappy. So that's just something you have to deal with playing Bubsy. You deal with some crappy hitboxes occasionally, but I have no idea where this is gonna lead to. Just be the end of the level. Wouldn't that be nice if the level just ended right here? I don't think that's gonna happen, but oh my God, that was close. I'm still going, and we're getting a raid. Night Sprite, welcome in. What's going on, dude? Good to have you in. What's up, Fox? Night Sprite, thank you so much for the raid. What are we playing today? We're playing Bubsy on Atari Jaguar here today. We're making progress. It's slow, but it's going. Slow progress. Found a 1-up. I guess that's good. I was hoping to find the end of the level, but I found a 1-up. I had a Jaguar, but not this. This is a hard game. It's trolly, it's difficult, it's lengthy. I've been playing it for 6 hours almost now, and we're still going, and I think we have like 3 or 4 more levels to get through. This is fairly close to the end of the game according to the manual. Watch the manual line, you'll be like multiple more levels to go. There'll be like a hidden world it didn't mention. That would be terrible if that's the case. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. I've not been here. Okay, is there a 1-up around? You know, just go in here. All right, so another submarine section, okay. Another submarine. Playing Suikoden 2, how's it going? Suikoden 2, that RPG series looks excellent. The first game in that series I've seen played was Proto played one of those a while back, and it looked really good. Okay, I can't go through that. This is going good. This has not been terrible. This is a hard game, but progress is going. Hopefully we can find some more lives, because I'm fairly low on lives right now. Thankfully, these guys in the ship are really not hard to deal with. They just jump up and down. Makes things a little more tolerable in here. Bubsy has a nice... Of course, that got positioned in a really bad spot. The graphics aren't terrible. No, they're good. They're pretty good. You played Blue Dragon, I think it's Toriyama. I've seen the anime of Blue Dragon, but I didn't know it got a game. I saw that a long time ago. That was like over 10 years ago, I think, but I didn't know that got a game. Maybe the game came first and I just didn't know. Dan Eel, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? Bubsy could use some pants? Nah, he just needs a shirt with an exclamation on it. He doesn't need anything else. We might have to replay this level. We might have to do this one again because there's going to be a boss at the end of this stage as well, and that's going to be a problem. And you know how bosses are in this game. They can just instant kill you if you don't know what. How do you get out of this room? No idea. Outside of Bubsy 3D, none of the games have bad graphics. Bubsy 3D is almost like a prototype game, isn't it? That game feels so unfinished. It needed at least like another 6 months of work, maybe more, but they released it as it was. And I honestly don't hate it. I don't hate it. I'm not a hater of Bubsy 3D, but it just... I don't know how I'm gonna make that jump without getting hit right there, because you have to do it with momentum. You have to do that jump with some momentum. And the momentum's just gonna throw me right into the enemy every time. I am definitely not beating this on this run. Link, that's fine, man, as long as you're doing well in life. I hope you are doing good. Just, I'll be on my usual schedule, so... And you can watch my VODs if you want to catch up on streams on YouTube, so... Don't worry about it, dude. Not first time playing Suikoden 2, just been many, many years. Okay. It looks like a really good RPG series from what I've seen. It's part of that series of gaming that I just missed out on completely. What are we gonna find in here? Another switch? Something that I need? A door? Something that'll get me through this section? Nope, can't go that way. Okay. Okay, nice. Have you played Psychic Killer Toramaru? I have not, no. What era of gaming is that? This sounds like a survival RPG maybe or something. I don't like watching VODs. If I can't share every stupid thought in my head, I feel cheated. I kind of get that though, Rob. I would rather watch somebody live than like watch a recording of it. I am much more about being live, so yeah, it's much better to catch the stream live than watching a VOD of it. But that's mostly like for if people want to really see a specific game that's been played. That would definitely be the place to do it. Rob, did you mention something about Wizard of Oz? You thinking about playing that game? Thinking about a little Wizard of Oz, maybe? What is this going to? I didn't find any switches in there. That might be a problem. This is going somewhere completely different. Okay, this is an exit. Oh God. Now where am I? I have no idea. I'm out. Okay, there's a checkpoint here, but I'm down to 3 lives. It's on Saturn. Okay, yeah. My friend had a Saturn, but the only game we played on it was Virtua Fighter 1 and 2. We didn't really do anything else with Saturn. He wasn't much into RPGs, unfortunately. Can't see anything in front of me. I'm just worried I'm gonna run slapping enemies like I always do in this game. Seahorse over there. I love Virtua Fighter 2. That is such a good game. The summer after my 8th grade year of junior high school, my friend owned a Sega Saturn. We spent a lot of time playing it. So we found a switch. That's good. Now, oh God! Oh my God! I did not mean to fall there, but I survived. Okay, somehow I lived. Oh my God. All right, well that was pure dumb luck right there. The Saturn's a good system. I'm disappointed it didn't do better than it did, because I have a lot of respect for it. Okay, that's nice. This seahorse is not a very good spot. Green fish is not much of a threat. Saturn has amazing RPGs. Yeah, I've been watching Hungry Gorilla play Shining Holy Art. That looks great. I would love to play that myself. Not on stream, but I do want to play it. Would you play Sonic R? That's a racing game, is it not? Sonic R is a racing game. It's not like a traditional Sonic game. It is racing. I want to say. I think I've seen somebody play it at some point or another. I was thinking about playing Wizard of Oz at some point. That makes me think I require treatment. Rob, you could definitely beat Wizard of Oz. You're going to go through a lot of grief, but you could beat Wizard of Oz. There's a lot of the problem with Wizard of Oz isn't the fact that it's like totally insanely difficult. It's very cryptic. The cryptic level of nonsense in Wizard of Oz is kind of off the charts. There's a lot of hidden crap. There's backtracking. There's not understanding what to do. That's the hardest part of that game. The actual like combat and going through the levels isn't that bad, but oh boy, you're in for it if you play that. Shine the Holy Art is one of my favorite games of all time. Can't recommend it enough. I think it looks wonderful from what I've seen of it so far. That looks like an incredibly nice RPG. Don't you even do that, Bubsy. Don't you even think about running down that very fast. All right. I almost died there, so I'm trying to look ahead so I can see what's coming up so I don't run into stuff all the time. That's a checkpoint. That's awesome. Is this going to be a boss fight? Yeah, I'm about to die because I don't know what I'm going into. Saturn didn't have as many RPGs as it should. Sake of America CEO thought sports would sell better and a lot of other F titles, so most of the few RPGs were limited to run. Sad because there's some very gorgeous color palettes. See, sports titles were only popular for like a short time. When people would buy one, they'd play a little bit and then move on. People would be like, oh, it's a shrimp. All right, jump on his head. Nope. Nope. All right. Well, that was a flop. Now, what do I do for this? We have 1:30 before the end of the world. And we're fighting a shrimp. I like shrimp. I had shrimp. What? I wasn't even ready. Oh my God. It just pops out randomly. Like, so, this game's weird when it comes to the boss fights. They don't start when you think they're going to start. Is this that is so unfair. That is incredibly unfair. I didn't even get a chance to fight because of that. My bullshit name is still up there. I should put that in again. All right, let's play it again. God damn it. Are you kidding me with that right now? That was so unfair. I didn't even get a chance. The boss wouldn't spawn. And then when it does, it immediately hits me. All right, we have to do that level again. All right, this level's not all that bad, really. I've seen worse levels than this. The problem is the sharks. It's all about the sharks. All right, I really shouldn't be hurrying. Madden Football changed that, though. Sports are Genesis bread and butter. In some ways, milk the customers once a year for the updated rosters. I never bought those. I'd buy like one and play it for like 10 years. And anyways, the only football game I really wanted to play anyway was Tecmo Super Bowl. So all of this Madden stuff they kept coming out with, they were like, I don't need Madden. I got Tecmo Super Bowl. What do I need that? I was still playing Tecmo Super Bowl when I was like 30-something years old. I didn't care about new Madden. I just wanted more Tecmo Super Bowl. And welcome in Stalwart Turtle and Raiders. What's going on, man? How you doing today? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How is your stream? What did you stream today? We're just doing a little Bubsy today, and I just game over because the boss cheated, basically. Pikmin! You're playing Pikmin 2. Okay, I know what that series is like. You play some astronaut dude working with aliens to try and fix his ship or something, right? Fish respawned right into a bad spot. We got a fish respawn. And Precious Girl, welcome in. I've followed you like 3 times and Twitch keeps unfollowing me. Twitch does that sometimes. Twitch will do that. Because see, you followed me that day I was playing, what was that? It was with that little witch girl game that I really liked. What was the name of that? I forgot the name of it. I forgot that Magical Poppin'. That game, I loved Magical Poppin'. That was awesome. I want more games like that. That was a Japanese only game and I loved it. Magical freaking poppin'. Holy crap, that game was good. Shame on them not releasing that outside Japan, because I loved it. Happened to you too, Uncle Nev? Yeah, it's okay. If you guys accidentally get unfollowed or anything, go just, it's fine. I'm not gonna get mad at you or anything. That's beyond your control. If Twitch unfollows you, there's nothing you can do about that. Because it's happened to me before too. And then I refollow and I'm worried because I feel like the streamer's gonna be like, didn't you already follow me? And I'm like, yeah, but it wasn't my fault that the unfollow happened. So yeah, that kind of stuff's gonna happen. Don't worry about it. That was such a good game, it was. Give Humphrey the double tap rune and he can wreck shit. I want to try, I'm gonna have to try that at some point, Fox. I'm really gonna need to get into some of these games. Nice evening, please contact me on Discord if you want to have me on Switch too. I don't have Switch too. I might not have it for a while, unfortunately. I will get one at some point in time, maybe Christmas. When's that? 6 months from now? It's a long time. Actually, it's not that long, but Link, have a good evening, dude. I hope you are doing well, except for me. Mixer's always mad at me. Of course I'm mad at you. You like Windows XP. Shark. Shark. Okay, Shark. Yeah, I get it. This is where I lost all my lives last time. Shark. So I don't have a Switch 1. There's nothing wrong with that either. What's wrong? No, I meant Windows Vista. I meant he likes Windows Vista. I said XP. That's the one I like. Raise, I know. I'm tempted to. You're not the only one. I might just start over, man. I'm not making progress. I am not making progress right now. I'm just hitting a wall. I might just punch in the password again and go from there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. This is going like complete shit. I'm gonna need some lives to get through that boss fight because I don't know it. And I can't just keep dying to stupid crap like that. So let's start over and try it again. 7, 9. You know, I might just stream this game till I beat it tonight. I don't see any reason not to. We have we have four total levels left. 12, 13, 14, and 15. Yeah, I love Windows XP. That's the one I loved. Unicycle here, his favorite version of Windows was Vista. I've never forgiven nor forgotten what Windows Vista took from me. And that's called Windows XP. I have an eternal grudge against Windows Vista. And I'm never going to give that up. Fuck Vista. I'm still on! Yes, I'm still on! You hated it too. Good, Rays. We're on the same page. I love it. Meow Minx, what's up? I like 2K and XP in 2K mode. Switch to Linux after that. Yeah, I'm too dumb to do Linux. That's too complicated for me. I cannot do any Linux. I know what it is because I've seen my sister work with it before on Linux, but like I couldn't figure that out if you paid me like $1 million. I would still be scratching my head like trying to install it or something. I've heard there's just not much you can do. There is not much you can do with this. They have placed enemies in extremely trolly spots. I can't take my time because if I take my time, the timer's gonna run out. I am so done with these water levels! I am so over these water levels! Can't handle much more of these levels. Packard Bell with Windows 3.1 and then Packard Bell Navigator Windows 5 messed, Windows 95 messed all that up. I loved Windows 3.1 and Windows for work groups and all those really old school versions of Windows. I love that. Windows 95 kind of made DOS obsolete too, and I like DOS, so yeah. Windows 95 changed a bunch of stuff. It was kind of cool though, because I was like, wow, I can play Doom in Windows and don't have to go into the DOS prompt to make it work anymore. Look at this. I thought that was kind of neat. But it was kind of a point of no return too. Meow Minx, I kind of get that. I kind of get that. If that's easier for you to work with, that makes perfect sense. I feel like I barely have any runes, and I feel like there's probably a lot of sweet ones out there. What game are you guys talking about? It's not a real Windows system without that paperclip dude giving advice. Oh, Clippy. Clippy the... I see you're playing BUBSY 3D. Would you like to jump? I see you're playing Superman 64. Would you like me to turn off the game? That's what Clippy would be like if he was with us while we were streaming. We need Clippy back. I miss him. I see you playing Gradius 2. Would you like to destroy the arcade cabinet? Yes. Well, I lost more of my stupid little points. Hey, the game was hard. You took a risk. You took a risk, Cruddas. You took a risk on a hard game. I'm not that far from the end, but I wonder how much longer this is going to take to beat. I really don't know. Sorry if you lost your little points. It happens. Game's tough. SimCity 2000. I love that game. I've got the manual for it in here somewhere, Raze. I saw the manual for SimCity 2000 the other day. Sitting in here with all my stuff. And I was like, wow, I remember this. This was fun. It was quite the upgrade over the Super Nintendo SimCity, too. Sim Ant. I saw that for sale, but never played it. I thought it might be kind of cool building an ant colony. It's one of your favorites, Nikki? It looks cool. I had Sim Tower as what... There's that shark. There he is. He's right there. All right, take a death. Move on. Those sharks are the worst enemies in the game so far. I think they're worse than the bees that I was dealing with a long time ago. SNES SimCity is great too. Dun, 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 dun. You know the Metropolis music that you hear for like hundreds of hours trying to get to Megalopolis? Yep, I've heard that one way too long. I finally got to Megalopolis though. I finally got it. Unbelievably enough. Where is that goddamn shark? Sim Tower was good too. I had that one. I had fun with that. You could like name your individual people that were living in your Sim Tower. I thought that was kind of fun.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
I can't get through this checkpoint. This checkpoint eats all my lives. All my lives just get eaten up right in this spot right here because they put multiple enemies in a spot where they can ambush you from above. And it's insane. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do! You never got to Megalopolis? There's only one map, I think, where it's like very possible to do it without too much trouble, but I really had a hard time getting it. Sim Tower is a blast. Spend an ungodly amount of time trying to emulate that game in newer Windows. That's one of those games that's got emulation problems, doesn't it? Like compatibility issues with modern Windows. I hate it when that happens. I wonder if Sim Tower would work in DOSBox. I wonder if that would be one of those kind of things that you would have to do, because DOSBox works decently with some stuff and not so decently with others. Where is the shark? Is he gonna respawn? Of course he's gonna respawn. Why would he not? If I die one more time, we're starting over. One more death and I'm starting over. Kill him. Seahorse is in the way. Of course it's in the way. What's down here? Did I go this way before? There's a mermaid. There's a one-up in this little hole. Okay. GOG has a functional version of SimCity 2000. I might buy it there then, just so I can play it again. Impulse J, what's up, man? Welcome in. Shit! God damn, I hate this level. No, but what? This game! I'm losing my mind. My mind is starting to slip away. I want to be done with these water levels. I want to be out of the water. Cats don't really like water anyway. They like drinking it and that's about it. They don't want to swim. Is this gonna land me on spikes? No. There's gonna be an octopus that's gonna snipe me. I hate this level. Roller Coaster Tycoon's great if you've never played it. I played a lot of that back in the early 2000s. I bought like 3 or 4 different Sim Tower-like games trying to find something worthwhile. None of them worked. Only the original would work, right? Only the original from back in the ancient times of Windows 3.1, right? Or Windows for Workgroups. How did I get through this? God, if I remember. I don't remember. I don't have any idea. Down to 5 lives. That's crap. Nikki, that's great. Yes. Yes, I love it. Depends on the cat. Some cats do like water. I've never known a cat to like water. I've never had a cat myself, though, but I've known friends' cats and stuff like that over the years. Not a single one of them liked water. If it wasn't water for them to drink, they wanted no part of it. Watch out for the diving suit, guys. They're typing the fun codes and the guest names. Sound some fun cheats there. Yep. Boy, that was great times, wasn't it? We grew up with a lot of good stuff as far as like early PC gaming. If people didn't get to take part in that, there was a lot of fun stuff. All right, this guy killed me last time, I remember. Not this time, though. I lost like 2 lives on that guy last time. There's a 1-up up there. All right, the run's not dead yet. By the way, I do not hate this game. I know some people probably think I'm hating on it. I'm not. It's fine. You want to see me hate on a game? Gradius 2. Go watch the VOD of me playing Gradius 2 on YouTube. You will see despair and misery and suffering and pure hatred at a game. That's the, like I said, it's the only video game I would physically destroy if you put it in front of me. You know, I would do it with a smile on my face. Arcade cabinet, goodbye. Golden Age of DOS, Mr. Middleman. Hell yeah, it was great. So I was doing DOS and Windows gaming while a lot of people were doing like PlayStation and that type, and N64 and Saturn. I was doing more PC gaming in that time. And while I wasn't doing that, I was doing high school life. I had a very busy life in high school, so there's a lot of gaming era I missed out on. Not by choice, but just by the way my life was going. DOS is what I started with. See, you had it good, Nikki. You got to see a lot of good stuff. Gradius levels will protect their cabinet. That's okay. I'll plant dynamite on it when nobody's looking and then remote detonate it. It's all good. I got a plan. I got that covered. And then that'll be the end of Gradius 2. I'm trying to save everyone money from ever putting money in the damn thing. The thing is, it's a scam. It's not even a video game. It's a scam to steal money. Started with Atari, then Commodore 64. I started with Atari as well, 2600, then moved into Apple II computer, and then NES after that. So that was my journey into gaming. Didn't really truly love video gaming until I got to, is this even the right way? I don't remember, because I've only been in this part one time before. Floppy disk are great. We had a bunch of those. You had Apple II, you know what floppy disks are. DOS is life. Love me some DOS. It was such a cool era of gaming. It didn't last all that long. It lasted about 4 or 5 years. DOS's heyday, and then it was done. NES will always be my favorite. If it wasn't for NES, I wouldn't be sitting here right now. NES, I give all the credit in the world to. Super Mario Brothers on NES, that's what got me going. That's when things really took off video game wise. I was like, this is crazy. You go from one level to another and it's completely different. And there's an objective to rescue a princess, so you don't just loop a game forever for points. That's different. That just blew my mind that the game was so like there was continuity in the game. Should have known better. Should have known better right there. You should have gone a little bit slower. PS2 is my favorite console. I miss that entire era of gaming too by playing games like World of Warcraft and EverQuest and that type of stuff. I was doing PC gaming when most people were at that time were doing PlayStation 2, so I miss that era of gaming totally. I had real life friends that were playing online games, so I just played stuff with them. And like nobody I knew was doing PlayStation 2 and things like that, so I just didn't do it. Is this where I hit the spikes a second ago? It's like right over here. I hit the spikes over here. I know I did. How much time do I have? 3 minutes? I think shit. That's it. Mario NES with Mario Duck Hunt. Ryan, that's the game. That's the game that did it for me. I've still got my original copy. What's up, Ryan Walker? Welcome in. We're working through Bubsy. It's trolling the life out of me, but we're making progress. I'm on the verge of beating this water world. If I can just get rid of the stupid boss coming up here. There's no checkpoint in this entire section until you get to the boss, which I think is right here. Is this where the boss is? Thank God. All right. Ryan, how you doing, man? Yahoo Serious, welcome in. CD-ROM was a big deal. I know, right? CD-ROM like this. CD-ROM based games. What do we got here? We got Dark Forces. We got NBA Jam Tournament Edition, the PC version of NBA Jam. I played a lot of that. What else we got? There's Master of Magic. EverQuest. Yeah, see, I've still got all my stuff here. I didn't throw anything away, not one thing. CD burners were great when they came out. Very useful. Yes, CD burners were excellent. Make a backup of everything you had. Doing good. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Ryan. Things are going good here. We made it back to the boss. Mambo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're back to the shrimp. I don't know how to get him, though. I have no idea. Play the arcade version of NBA Jam that had hidden Mortal Kombat characters. I never got to play the arcade version. There was too many people playing it. I never got to do that myself. It was like a crowd of people around NBA Jam every time I saw it. I hate how this... God, this is so poorly designed! He won't spawn until you get too close, and then you die. Where is he? What did I just get? Extra life? Where is the stupid shrimp? All right, what dumb shit developer did this? What dumb shit developer did this? I want to know. This is insane. Hit the tail? Yahoo Serious with 10 gift subs going out. Holy crap. We got gift subs going out to Jer Bear Gaming, Jukebox Arcade, ISO Koala, That Punk, Lorraine, Shake Weight Champ, MCSK, Rush Pirate, Picasso, and Mora. If you just got a gift sub from Yahoo Serious, please give him your thanks. I appreciate it very much, man. Thank you so much for the kindly gift sub, sir, that I don't deserve whatsoever, but thank you. Enjoy those gift subs if you guys just got one. I am so gonna die. I'm dead. Dead. I don't understand the hitbox, dude. I don't understand the hitbox. All right, passcode. Jesus Christ, I can't beat him. I don't get it. I'm gonna keep going though. I'm gonna keep going. I ain't giving up. Not quitting. Not quitting's not allowed. Dude, thank you for those gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Man, I'm getting my ass kicked right now. The difficulty's going up. This is a bullshit boss fight if I've ever seen one. If you stand on the left side of the screen, he kills you with a claw. If you jump at him, his tail or something hits you. And you can hit that sometimes, but not all the time. We're gonna keep going. Retro Junkie, oh my God, 5 gift subs also going out. Gift subs going out to Retro Game Arcade, Ninfam, One Force, Caleb, and Inu Smasha. If you just got a gift sub from Retro Junkie, please give him your thanks. I would appreciate it. No, we're not doing Hype Train. We had one of those earlier. You can't do one that quick again. That's good. That's really good. Nope, no Hype Train. Guys, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, this level's kicking my teeth in right now. And there's not much I can do about it except to sit here and take it. But I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna beat this level. We're gonna find some way to beat that boss. Some way, somehow, I'm gonna beat that boss. And the sucky part is you have to play the whole...
Who do I look like, Flipper?
I jumped on the thing, dude! Oh my God! Oh God, password again. This is a real grind now. The difficulty's met its highest point I've seen since I started the game. All right, put in the password, chapter 12, let's go. I'm still on, still going. It's a one-hit death game. Fang, welcome in. Guys, thank you for those gift subs. Yahoo Serious and Retro Junkie, you guys are incredibly kind, and I appreciate it. Where'd the music go? We lost the music. No more Bubsy music. All gone. Weird. Nikki, thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. This is driving me insane right now. This is driving me nuts.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
Game, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? That's not even, wasn't even on the screen when I was jumping. That was not even on the screen. I know, you're always in danger in this game. Always, 100% of the time you're in danger. You think you're safe for half a millisecond? Something not on the screen's coming for you, just like that. Where's the, there's a shark over here that didn't even like activate until I got closer to it. Game wants you to become a Minecraft streamer? Well, that's never going to happen. You couldn't pay me enough money to do that. A Minecraft streamer. What? You guys are gonna hang out while I water my crops all day? And create blocks and squares? Is that what you want to see? And that's not what I want to see. That's not for me. We're not doing blocks and squares here. Okay, is this where I'm supposed to go? I think. I think we're on the right track now. When's the next Roblox stream? Nev, do you really want to see that again? You of all people? Maybe we'll play Roblox again. It was fun trolling the teenagers. They got really mad. The teenagers were not happy about being dominated in Roblox by people like me that had never played it before, while they were spending money on the game and still losing, I might add. They were losing. Oh, you paid for VIP and all this expensive crap and you got beat by me? Well, that sucks, doesn't it? And they were quick to let me know about it. That's good. Mix won't do Minecraft, but he did enjoy Dark Souls. I had fun with that for a stream. We might go back to it at some point. I don't like leaving things undone, so yeah, it doesn't sit well with me that it's not finished. That would be that would take a long time to beat, though. That would not be a quick playthrough. I can't believe the music killed itself. I don't like that. I want the music to come back on. About that rat shaking game? What the hell is that? I don't remember anything about a rat shaking game. I'm certainly not going to play it. Dark Souls Sundays? No, we're not doing that. Maybe I'll put it on every now and then, but I don't have any plans to, like, play it a ton. I don't want... Where's the music? Can I get it back? No, it's gone. You think I was doing good, Nikki? I felt I was doing horrible, but I did beat the gargoyles without upgrading my weapon or using any of. I beat the gargoyles with my newbie starting weapon unupgraded and no armor on. So yeah, it was weird and awkward, but I was getting there. If I have to restart again, I might try and fix the sound. Seen emulated games do this before, the music just stops working. I've actually seen it happen in real consoles too. It's happened in Blaster Master to me as a kid all the time. That game's really glitchy, and I had issues with that game like malfunctioning a lot. I love Blaster Master. It's one of my favorite NES games, but good lord, that game is a glitchy mess. And I saw it happen on the emulator as well, so it's happened on both. It's more immersive without the music, for sure. You feel like you are Bubsy. I don't really want to be Bubsy, though. That's the thing. I don't really want to be. I don't want to be on this adventure at all. What is he even trying to accomplish in this game? What's the mission? Is it something important, or is it just him just like fucking around? Because I honestly do not know the story behind this game. What's he trying to do? In Bubsy 3D, he's fighting aliens or something. Aliens are trying to take over and he's fighting them. In the first game, aliens were also attacking. This one, I have no idea what's going on. Drive me insane? Well, that's working, because this level's terrible. Last time this happened with Mr. Nuts, that game was glitchy too. I didn't hate Mr. Nuts. I thought that was okay. That was playable. The last boss fight was awful, but we got through it after a lot of grinding. People get stuck in walls in Blaster Master with no save function. The game's too long to have that happen. Yeah, you can get stuck in walls in multiple sections, and there's nothing you can do to free yourself, and there's no timer, and there's no button to damage yourself or anything. So yeah, just have to hit reset. I believe the Japanese version of Blaster Master actually might have had a password. I want to say that might have been a thing. Is there a 1-up or anything in this room? Is there even a reason to be over here? There might be. I'm going to keep looking. Or is this just a dead end with enemies? Just a dead end with enemies. Okay. Yeah, I didn't like that abominable snowman thing in Mr. Nuts. That was awful. That was not a fun first playthrough fight. All right, we're back through this again. All right, it didn't take that long to get through it this time. And I got more lives than I had last time, so this is a better run. I still don't understand this boss fight at all. I don't know what they're asking for. Mother Goose was captured and makes her all the fairy tales bad, so Bubsy has to rescue her. Mother Goose is what we're doing? Okay. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense, because like Bubsy Fairy Tales or whatever this is. All right, where is, there's like a switch up here? There it is. All right, so for the rest of this section, you just like follow the path, I want to say. There's not like the path doesn't switch up. What level are we on now? This is level 12, so if I beat this boss, we go into the final world, and the end of the game is upon us. So we're very close right now. I don't think there's any more sharks here. Those sharks are hideous. Worst enemies so far. The good thing is, once we beat this level, there shouldn't be any more of the shark enemies. We get replaced with those bees from earlier in the game I didn't like. But yeah, we're getting there after 6 hours and about 6.5 hours of play so far today. Okay, you look down. Okay, see, there's spikes down there. You got to be careful. Captain Planet's better than Blaster Master. Okay, if you think so. Do you like the part where you activate the penguin? Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Adeline. You're the only person that would like that Captain Planet game more. That game only has one awful level. That's that ice level near the end of the game. The rest of Captain Planet's not that bad. That part drove me insane. I was on that for like more than the rest of the game combined. And perfect. All right, now we're going to be able to fight the boss with 11 lives. 11 lives to kill this stupid shrimp that won't even pop out of the wall half the time. I don't understand the hitbox. That's what I don't get with this fight, is the hitbox. Why don't you just show up and fight? Nef, I think so. Last thing I want to say about Dark Souls, keep in mind you were thrown off by some people, made your build kind of poop for a first run, was unfair, so you're doing a challenge run. Had no upgrades on my newbie weapon, and my build was terrible. I'm surprised I was able to kill those gargoyles at all. I'm shocked. I got them somehow, but it did not go well. Okay, maybe you just bounce back and forth like this. What? The bear riding in the truck was my favorite part. I like that too, no life. That was funny. That was good fun. That was probably the highlight of Captain Planet, was that bear on the truck. If I played the NES G.I. Joe games yet, I beat the first G.I. Joe game on NES. I haven't done the Atlantis one. That one's definitely coming up at some point, Fox. At some point or another. Christine, welcome in. What's going on? Welcome to Bubsy. Welcome to bullshit right now. A lot of bullshit going on. Not much I can do about it except die and get mad at it. That's all that's going on at the moment. There's one tiny little hitbox you can do. He's gonna kill me. That claw has a tiny hitbox itself. That's good. Okay, that's 2 hits. That's 4 total hits. Christine, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm dead. Maybe I need to try and stay behind him more. I really don't know. It's a worse boss fight by far. Most of the boss fights have been kind of a joke. This one is anything but a joke. Okay. Nope. I didn't have enough room to make a jump there, unfortunately. I did not have the room. I have not tried the Genesis Captain Planet yet. It's on my list. Not much working on my car. How are you? I'm okay. I'm mad at this boss fight. I'm actually furious at it right now. I don't like it. It's cheating. I feel like the game's cheating when it does this kind of stuff. All right, that's good. All right, that's like 5 hits or something. There's nothing I can do. If I stay on the left side of the screen, I'm gonna get killed. If I jump, I'm gonna hit the tail. It's 2 hits. Okay, switch sides.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
This is awful. God, this is so bad. Oh my God. This is the best they could come up with for a boss fight. I can't. I can't. I don't have the momentum to make that jump. You have to get some momentum or you're not allowed to make that jump, unfortunately. You have to have some momentum. I can't do it without some momentum.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
Yeah, this run's sunk as well. I'm doing what I can. It's a tiny, iffy little hitbox with no room to work with. Nope. Tried to build up a little extra momentum there. It wasn't able to do it. Okay, I tried the momentum thing. That also did not work. Wow, talk about a complete bullshit of a boss fight. Should have known something terrible was going to happen. Progress was pretty good up to this point. Now progress has absolutely hit a brick wall. I don't know what more I can do with this fight, unfortunately. I had one good run on it.
Oh
That's the way it goes. It's hitbox the fight. Oh my god. All right. Another run coming up. Let's go on another run. By far the worst part of the game, not anywhere close. They want you to have momentum to jump over him, but they don't give you enough room to build up enough momentum to jump over them. All right, let's try it again. God damn, dude. Holy shit. All right, like I said, I'm going on another run. K-Fight, what's going on? How you doing? It's not going well, man. It is not going well. Lots of grief right now. Lots of grief with a badly designed boss fight. And the sound's still not working. I have more sound issues with my stream than everything else combined. Everything else on my stream works fine, but I'm always having an audio problem of some type. K-Fight, how you doing? I mean, I think it's the game that busted itself. I don't think it's anything else that's wrong. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. No, it's not fine. Start over. And I'm just going to close content and start over like this. This is what we're going to do. We're going to start over. No music? Still no music. Still no music with this? Why is it so broken? All right, I'm going to start the whole thing over. I'm going to shut everything off with that and start it over. Maybe we'll get some music in the game. Maybe that will actually happen. I'm trying to fix it. See if music comes back or if music does not come back. I guess music's just done. I guess it's just done. Did I turn music off by accident maybe in the settings? Maybe I did that? Settings, audio, output. This is why I don't touch RetroArch settings. This is like a foreign language to me. That's why I don't touch it. No, I'm not going to restart the stream. I'm definitely not going to do that. That is not going to happen. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the sound. It just stopped working completely. Even like turning the emulator off and turning it back on. We're getting sound in the game, but we're not getting music. It's extremely weird. Maybe there's an option in options to do that? No, I don't see anything about that. But no, I'm not going to restart the stream. That is absolutely out of the question. We'll just go without music, I guess. Because there's not going to be a stream restart. It's weird. Why did it do this? Why did it do this? I don't understand. Ryan, I know, I don't touch RetroArch settings. I don't do that. I'm not a rocket, I'm not a nuclear physicist. I am not going to mess with the settings in RetroArch, because that's what you have to be to understand them. Pull up soundtrack this game and loop it so this level's tracked till you beat it. I guess I could, right? Okay, open some of those Final Fantasy Magic cards that had spicy chicken. That sounds good. That sounds good. I wish things were going good here, but there is progress has ended right now. We're near the end of the game. We're not that far off. It's just I can't beat this boss. Tried using RetroArch like 10 years ago, couldn't get anywhere. RetroArch is designed from a developer standpoint, so they've designed it where they understand. Dude, god damn it, I just can't get off to a nice little good start here so I can get a good run on the level with some lives. RetroArch is designed from the viewpoint of the developers. They know what's going on with everything, so to them it makes perfect sense, but to somebody that doesn't understand what's going on, you're not going to get anything. You're not going to understand how to do the simplest of settings. Dude. Okay. All right. I might need to take a break in a second because I'm starting to lose my shit a little bit. Does anybody know if there's a way to turn the music on or off? Oh. There's a way to change the music. Oh, here we go. See, I didn't know that. Dude, you have to press B while the game is paused to pull up the music. Okay, so that's how it happened. I accidentally turned it off somehow. Okay, we're gonna restart now that I know what's going on. Okay, so there's a way to do it in the game. I didn't know. I didn't. And in fact, you know what? We're gonna restart the whole thing just to make sure everything is working properly. That's what we're going to do. I did not want to go to chapter 1. Did not want to do that. Why am I having issues? Why am I having problems? All right, let's try again. I can't believe you can do that. All right, this is the rock bottom part of the stream right now. At least I fixed the music. That's good. All right, let's try again.
What do I look like, Flipper?
What time is this? Almost 7 o'clock? I don't want to stop until we beat this game. I want to keep playing until the game is beaten. Do those torpedoes ever go away, or do they just follow you forever? Looks like forever. Yeah, forever. Okay, good. It finally self-destructed. Jank series battle. Echo versus Bubsy. Which series is more jank as a whole? Echo wins that battle because Echo 2 is an abomination that has no part of being a part of this world, basically. Bubsy 3D, I didn't mind. Bubsy on Genesis, I didn't mind. This boss fight sucks, but I don't hate this game. So I'm gonna go with Echo just because Echo 2 is one of the biggest pieces of shit I have ever seen in my life.
What do I look like, Flipper?
Enemies are hitting me from off the screen like they like to do. They do that in this game. They hit from off the screen. But yeah, Echo 2 is the reason I'm picking the Echo series. Now, the first game's all right. I'm being killed by things that are not on the screen. I'm being killed by things not on the screen right now. It's so much fun. Good job, developer. Hope you're proud of yourself. I know you probably are. Look what I did. I made enemies attack you where you can't see them that get you killed. It's fun. It's fun. It's good game design on my part. I'm smart. I'm game developer. Look how smart I am. Remember Echo 2 playthrough? That was intense. God, I hated that game. I was so disappointed too. I thought it was going to be like decent. I thought they were going to build off what they did with Echo 1 correctly, and then all they did was make a terrible game. That's all they did. All right, let's play this level again and hope I can figure out how to kill that boss, because I really don't have any idea right now. I almost feel like I could speed run this level a little bit. No, I couldn't do that. Dr. Fuzzy Boots, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? Things are not going very well here right now. They're going like shit. The only way I can make it better is to find a way to beat that boss. It's not gonna get better on its own. I gotta figure it out. There's a shark over here. And that we don't have to fight it, thank God. And there's a part where you can skip sharks over here too, which will also be very nice. I'm not giving up on this. We're gonna beat this today, trust me. Hang in there. I'm trying to tell myself that too, because I'm just getting mad right now. But yeah, it'll get better. Why do people not like this game? It doesn't look any different from the games of this era. Millennial Kiwi Gamer, welcome in. Mainly because it's got a lot of cheap deaths in it. It's very easy to die in this game from like very obnoxious things, and that's why people get mad at it and don't like it as a whole. I don't hate this. I'm getting kind of mad at it right now, but I surely am not going to be hating it. Unless we get stuck on this boss for another 5 hours, then I might start hating on it, but either way. What's up, Kiwi Gamer? How you doing? Echo 2 I enjoyed for a while, and then I stopped having fun and never came back. That was me. Like, early on in the game, it was, like, kind of playable. And the more I played it, the shittier it got. And then it got to a point of no return where I never wanted to see or play it again, but I finished it. It just kept getting worse. Basically, after a certain point, it just got worse. You would think a game would get more fun or more intense in the later levels. That one just got shittier the more you went. All right, don't land on spikes, please. I know they're down there. It's gonna happen. We can just get through this first part of the level, which is the worst part. Sonic and Earthworm Jim, even Donkey Kong. Yeah, that's true. Sonic games kind of do the same thing as this. I'm not that big of a fan of Sonic games, honestly. I'll be truthful about that. The Sonic game everyone loves, Sonic 2, I don't really like it. That's just me, though. Most people are going to love on it. We got to balance it out. I don't like it. It gets too much love, so I'll be the person that doesn't like it. Bubsy 3D, I didn't mind either. I actually kind of like that as well. So I have a tendency to like games that a lot of people hate, but that's okay too. And it's completely okay. If people like a game and enjoy a game, that's awesome. No matter what it is. It's gonna be a 12-hour stream, it might be at this rate. Would you be disappointed, or would you ask over and over why I'm still on? Sonic Spinball is the only good Sonic game. Dude, Neff, I rented that. It was garbage. I hated Sonic Spinball. I thought it was even worse than the other Sonic games, and I'm not a fan of those either. Sonic 1 and 3 are the ones I like more. Studio Scott, if you're listening, I'm sorry. I know you hate Sonic 3. My apologies. But I liked it more than Sonic 2. Some of you guys like Sonic Spinball. That's kind of amazing. I thought that game was hot garbage. I was like, I hope I never see this game again for the rest of my life. Sonic on Master System is best Sonic. Now, in the defense of Sonic games, Master System Sonic lets you see what's coming up in front of you a lot better. I beat both those games with a 1 credit clear. Didn't find all the Chaos Emeralds, of course, because I didn't know where they were, but I got a 1 credit clear. In the second game, I think Tails died because I didn't get the good ending. So freaking Tails died. I couldn't believe it. What a dark ending for a Sonic game. He just flat died. Samari for NES. Never heard of that one. But no, Sonic Spinball, I have no interest in playing. And I like pinball games, but I don't like Sonic Spinball. Never been into Sonic. Nothing wrong with that, Mora. Nothing wrong with that. To each their own. Remember Tails dying? That was dark. Holy crap. Like Sonic was like staring up into the sky and like an image of Tails going by. He's like disappointed in himself. I was like, wow, you really had to do this? You really had to kill Tails off? I guess you have to get the good ending. AV, welcome in. This raid's a hot mess. Good. You're joining a hot mess of a game. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going today? What are we working on? AV, what'd you think about that Ninja Gaiden? What did you think about the new Ninja Gaiden demo? I thought it looked awesome. I haven't played it yet, but I've watched people play it. I was watching you play it too. How's Bubsy? It's not going good. We've been on this level for like 2 hours. Pretty standard for Bubsy, right? I've been playing this Bubsy for 7 hours now. Starting to lose my mind a little bit. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to have you guys in. What's up, Renegade Johnny, All Kids Out, Redgeist. Welcome in. If you guys don't know AV, go give her a follow. She's great. She likes spooky games. She likes RPGs, fighting games. Give her a follow. You will not be disappointed. Gorek, what's up? Welcome in, Gorek. This game's being don't you even do that again. Oh my god, we have 11 lives this time, so maybe that'll be enough to beat the boss this time. Probably not. I got to the boss last time with 12 lives and I blew every one of them because it's a lot of bullshit going on. Kuro's passed out in his pumpkin bed. Aw, what a good boy. Made some progress in Breath of Fire 3. I need to try Breath of Fire 2 and 3. I've only beaten the first one. You know, the one with the terrible artwork on the cover? This one? Look at this ridiculous Americanized art. It's awful. This is not what the game looks like. This is embarrassing. You know how to do good artwork from a Japanese RPG? Do it like that. That looks nice, doesn't it? Except Marley doesn't have fire magic, but that's beside the point. Retro fan, welcome in. What's going on? We're making some we're not actually, never mind. We're not making shit for progress right now. I'm just getting my ass kicked over and over. Oh my God. Yeah, I need to do some more Breath of Fire games. Go Wreck, it's going. We're on level 12 of 15, so the end of this game is in sight, but it's gotten stupid hard on me, and I can't get anywhere now. Breath of Fire 2 through 4 are great. Yeah, I need to play them. Only a matter of time. I have too many games to play. I do RPGs and stuff off stream, and on stream I do this kind of crap, so yeah, it's going to take a while. Breath of Fire 1 is mid. It's very basic. It's a very generic RPG. There's not a whole lot of dialogue going on. It's pretty simple. I like it for what it is, but yeah, I'm sure all the sequels improved on it some. I do like the game though, because I did grow up with it. You've entered the time frame where everybody asks you're still on. I know, I'm waiting for more of that. I can't wait for that. It happened during Dark Souls, and it's going to happen again today, because we're going to play BUBSY Fractured Furry Adventure, or whatever the hell this is called, until I beat it. Come on! Jesus Christ. Gonna go to some dinner? No problem, AV. Thank you so much for the raid. Go enjoy your dinner. Absolutely enjoy. Like when you're done streaming, it's good to go decompress and chill for a while, like off the computer. I completely get that, because I do the same thing. And Game Vampire is also giving us a raid. Welcome in, Game Vampire. How you doing today? Welcome to BUBSY. It's not going good. If you're here for janky frustration, you're in the right stream. Oh my God. When is this going to end? Usually get a hand with you guys though, right? Thank you so much for the raid, man. What are you playing? Bloodstained Ritual of the Night? I have heard a lot about that series being very good. I will maybe I'll stream that this October. How'd your stream go, man? Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. How'd Bloodstained go? Things are not going very well here. I'm wasting lives by hitting spikes over and over. Okay, make sure you hug the wall here. You're gonna hit the spikes again like an idiot. Hug the wall. See? Now you don't hit the... Mermaid. Mermaid was right there. Okay. Thought you were on the last level a couple hours ago. I was mistaken. No, I was never on the last level. This is the last level of this world, though. And I'm hoping we'll eventually be able to get through it. Made a little progress, but not enough. Well, next stream. Always another stream to make some more progress. It's probably better to not play games for this long in one sitting, but I get kind of obsessive and want to get through them. So that's why I'm still on. I probably should have gotten off a while ago, but I really want to see this one through to the end today. BUBSY games are just like hard and frustrating. All right, where's the mermaid? Thank you for the follow. Tenchi, welcome in. What's up, Tenchi? Good to have you here. Welcome to BUBSY. BUBSY is frustrating as all hell. But it's another game to play that I haven't beaten yet. I want that one up there. What are you talking about? Valkyrie Profile? I haven't played that yet. I will. Let me do some more retro RPGs off stream. Don't hit the fish, kid! All right, now we'll fight the boss. Let's fight a shrimp. This boss fights fucking ass. Hate this boss. I just had shrimp the other day. What's it getting its revenge now? I'm just gonna stay over here. Okay, it's like 2 hits or something. God damn it!
What do I look like, Flipper?
You're supposed to hit the tail, but the hitbox is tiny, and it's like tentacles and its claw can kill you instantly. And the hitbox to hit the tail is tiny. Why? This fight's stupid. Why don't you just hit it in the freaking head? There's RNG in this fight. This fight is god awful.
What do I look like, Flipper?
It's badly designed. I got good RNG that time. If I win this fight, it's not because I did good, it's because the game was lenient with RNG. Get wrecked, you piece of shit. God damn it. I don't even feel like it did anything. It stayed forward more that time. Whatever. Password. God damn it. 672328. Jesus fucking Christ.
Nothing can stop me now!
Nothing can stop me now! Alright, final world! I'm so glad this is about over. What's Bubby have the permanent steal your girl face and look on his face because he's having to play this game? What is this, candy bar world or some shit? Good lord. Alright, I'm gonna hit reset and we're gonna put the password in again. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it, guys. We're almost done. We got 3 more levels to go. Nikki, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it very much for the 100 bits. This is just one of those kind of days where we play a game a long time until we beat it. It's one of those kind of days. Thank you for the bits, Nikki. I appreciate it. I guess this is the final world. 3 more stages. Still on. My bet on Street Fighter 4 yesterday. I passed out by the time you messaged me. No, it's fine. I figured you'd probably gone to bed. There'll be plenty of time to play that later. Plenty of time. Okay, so what in the world is this? Like a cake world or something? Yeah, sweet world. Fighting cookies and shit. Yeah, okay. Cookies and cream. What is that? Fizz. What is this supposed to be? This is gamer fuel or something? Yeah, no, that didn't exist when this game came. What is this? An enemy? No. I don't know what I'm looking at here. We got muffins and stuff. Yeah, TC Hero, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How did your stream go today? Hope you had a wonderful stream as well. We got to play some more Street Fighter Alpha now that we can play the Capcom Collection version. Now we can play it without lag, because Fightcade does indeed have lag. It was really good. What are we playing? We're playing Bubsy here. It's not going very good. Actually, I'm in the last world, but it's taken a long time to get to this point on Bubsy. What the hell is that? Oh, I bet that hurt. Oh, we're fighting forks and spoons and stuff now? Okay. Hansel and Gretel, that's where I recognize this. Beware the old witch. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's Hansel and Gretel. That's a dark story, isn't it not? Hansel and Gretel are going to get eaten by an old witch or something like that. That was part of the story. It's kind of a dark story. You wouldn't have that kind of story being told to kids today. You got to lighten the mood for the kiddies. Get them playing something, get them watching something where they'll be happy all the time, not thinking. Where's this go? Look at this level. It's a nightmare. You know, I'm just going to keep going right, and hopefully we end the level. What is that? What the hell is this thing? Street Fighter Alpha? Yeah, exactly that game. Just Discord me. I get it in my... oh, okay, good. Good, yes. I will definitely message you, and we will get some games in soon. I'm looking forward to it. A non-lagged game. Fightcade's not the greatest. But yeah, we'll definitely get some games in. I do appreciate the raid very much. There I go. There he goes! Oh, yeah, I know, Nikki. That was something. Looking back on that, I just thought it was normal as a kid. I was like, yeah, evil witch is trying to eat children. That's fine. No big deal. It's fine. But looking at it from this point of view now, I'm like, wow, we really did that as kids? Yep, we did. We had a good time growing up, didn't we? We had it good. I have no idea where to go on the stage, by the way. It's gigantic. You want to get the Gex re-release on Steam? No, I'm not, because I don't like geckos. I hate the Geico gecko, so I'm boycotting Gex. I know, that's a dumb reason. Jeez, man, that bee came out of nowhere. But yeah, I don't like Gex because of the Geico gecko. I know, it's a great reason. I can't help it, man. Cannot help it. Fight K is definitely not the greatest. Beardmaster, remember that night when you and I played for like 3 hours and then like the game was barely working anymore? Like every input had like a 3-second delay or something. You remember that late night fight session we had? It became literally unplayable for both of us. I have no idea what this is. Chocolate bar. Poor Gex taking flack for the Geico. That's right. Fuck the Geico gecko. Piece of shit. You're not gonna save me money on car insurance, which is a scam anyway. Asshole. Started turning into a slideshow, only supposed to do a quick set. That was fun though, wasn't it? It was a lot of fun. I need to do some more fighting when I feel good. And we fought the other day. I felt so bad. That was after a work day. I wanted to do more, but I just felt like complete crap. After that was over, I just went and laid down. When I'm working, I don't feel like doing anything like that. That's why I usually play like RPGs and stuff off stream, like after working. Oh, good, good. Now we have to find a freaking... Now we have to find a... What is that on the other side? Oh, it's a donut. Okay. Me and Beard have Street Fighter 3 fight like that, like 350 matches. Well, yeah, when I feel good about playing like a long time, it's fun. It hurts my hand, but like at least I'm not like dead tired. Fighting games are not something you want to play when you don't feel like doing anything. And that's funny, K-Fight, because last night I felt good. I was ready to play Street Fighter 4 with you, and then you went to bed early. So yeah, we didn't get to do anything. What's up, Rally? Welcome in. You like Bubsy? Good. I don't like the Geico caveman either. That's stupid. It's so easy. A caveman could do it. That's dumb. I don't like that either. Get original material, not stupid crap. Can I go down this bottle or whatever? Yeah, I can.
Nothing can stop me now.
This is so stupid. I'm gonna restart and put the password in again. You know why? So I'll get my lives back. That's what we're gonna do. Fighting games and the racing games, both racing games where you can't lock in the focus, just asking to lose. Yeah, racing games would be the same thing. I tried to play Mario Kart online with people after doing a lot of stuff. I couldn't do it. Just driving off-road the whole time. Street Fighter 4 or something else changed fighting games for sure. It's a good game. It's a good game. I like it. Not my favorite, but I do enjoy it. They changed Chun-Li a lot, and it pissed me off, but that's okay. I can play as Akuma and Sakura. That's fine. So where do you go on this level? I haven't figured one damn thing out on this level yet. All I'm doing is just dying over and over. It's time to start figuring this level out. The bee got out of the jar, okay. These enemies do stay dead, which is good. I don't know where to find the... All right, maybe try going down here. I don't know. How many rage slip we got so far? Probably about 27, Diva. Maybe more than that. Diva, how you doing today? Welcome in. It's not exactly going great. Where the hell am I now? I don't know, Diva. Welcome, go, bugs! Is there anything up here to get? Or is it just stuff that's gonna kill me? I don't even know where this is. We're jumping on pastries and crap. Diva, welcome in. Kuma's nuts and 4. Yeah, he's good in that game. Sakura's good too, so yeah, I'd be okay with either one of those characters. Chun-Li, like, doesn't feel the same anymore. Gamers Reach, what's going on? Have you played the original Rayman on the Jaguar? No, I have not played Rayman. I was told I would hate it because it's nothing but a collect-a-thon. You have to like find all this crap before you can beat the game. So yeah, I have not done Rayman, and I might not because I hate collect-a-thons. Diva always, no, the pleasure is all mine. Welcome in. They get rid of Chun-Li's thighs? No, they're huge in that game, but the fighting style's different. The fighting style is goofy as all hell, and I don't know how to use it, so yeah, I just play someone else. I like it when they change a character I've been playing for like 30 years in a game. I love it when it gets changed. That's so fun. Would you hate Donkey Kong 64 then? Oh, I would, because that's another collect-a-thon, and I hate collecting. I am not a collecting person. I like fighting. I don't like this world. I just realized I do not like this level so far, and we've got 3 more levels to go to beat the game. You know, Donkey Kong 64 looks horrible to me. I've seen it played before. You're running around collecting. I just like going through levels and doing hard platforming and fighting hard bosses. Don't make me collect a bunch of stupid crap. That's boring. Getting rid of Chun-Li's thighs should be a crime. I agree, Gex. I agree completely. I don't think they ever will, though. 984, welcome in. Yeah, a lot of games have candy and ice cream levels, and I don't know why they do that, but they do. I haven't a clue. I don't know where to go on this level. This level is very confusing. Everything looks the same. I don't even know what that was I just killed. There's a checkpoint here. I don't know where this is, but I found one. I jumped on that. I was jumping on that and didn't work. This game has questionable hitboxes. I jumped on it again, nothing. That time I jumped on it and it died. Let's get a Chunko bar, whatever the hell that is. No, I'm going with Nestle's Crunch. That's better than Chunko. You ever tried those? Give them a try sometime. You like collect-a-thons? I hate them with a burning passion. That's my least favorite style of game to play, is a collect-a-thon. Because there'll be like one item I can't find, then I'll be stuck doing that forever and I can't make any more progress. I'm like, I'm done. I'm done. I don't ever want to play this game again. Donald Duck Going Quackers was a collect-a-thon. Jungle Book on Game Boy Color, that was another collect-a-thon. I played those and I hated them. Is there anything over here? Yeah, there's a checkpoint. Maybe we're on the right track. There's a traffic sign. All right, that's changed to green. I don't know where that leads to, though. Can you bounce off the cake? No. There's not too many good collect-a-thons, sadly. I'm glad people do enjoy those, though. I may hate them with a burning, bloody passion, but if there's people that enjoy that genre, I'm glad they do. More power to them. I like a lot of games, too, that people hate, which is perfectly fine. Maybe this is where the level's going to end. Wouldn't that be awesome if the level ended right here and I got to go on? Let's see if it does. This is going to be the end of the level. No. No, that's not where the level's going to end. This is going to go somewhere else. Yeah. Oh my God, look. Oh, okay, it's another traffic sign that opened another gate. Where the gate opened, I do not know. Wait a minute. What if it was in the upper right corner? I saw a closed gate there earlier. Now it turned itself off. Now it turned itself on. All right, I don't know where I am now. Where does this go? Back to the top? Okay. You like Conkers as well? I've seen Conkers play through. It does not look fun at all. It looks awful. Ukulele, I need to play properly. I never heard of that one. I know that's like a guitar. That's all I know about ukulele. Hawaiian guitar. Didn't I go up there earlier and there was like a a closed door here? Oh my, there was a closed door here earlier. Okay, so I might be on the right track. Because I said it was in the upper right corner and that's where it was. It's a Banjo-Kazooie successor. I've watched a playthrough of that. Not sure I would enjoy that, but I see why people do. I like Castlevania 3. I like, oh, shit. God damn it. I like Holy Diver, Castlevania 3. I like those kind of games. Okay, now I don't remember where the hell this even was. It was like the bottom corner or something. Where the hell was the gate to go back to the top? If I can get back to the top. I could go for a Chunko bar. I'd go for a Baby Ruth. That's what Sloth wanted in Goonies, so I'm gonna go with Baby Ruth. Wasn't that door around here somewhere? It was near here. Should have written that down. I'm never gonna find that again. This is just going down. I'm just, God! Jesus Christ. Pick your poison, collect-a-thon, or first-person adventure games. Pick your poison? Good Lord. Look, you know what you're asking for here? Do you have any idea what you're asking for with that? I'm still on, yeah. I'm not even gonna answer that because I hate both those genres. I'm not gonna pick either one. I'm just gonna not turn the game on. If those are the only kind of video games that were available, I'm just never playing video game again. Screw it. I'm done. I'll find something else to do with my time. You're asking for pain, I know. That's why I'm not gonna pick either one of those. Oh, Milky Way. That's a good chocolate candy bar, right? I haven't had that since I was in like elementary school or something. Milky Way. That's what they used to give out for like used to give those out at like Halloween or something. That's the last time I had Milky Way candy bar. There's something up there and I'm gonna find out what it is. All right. There's bees up here. All right, that's great. And people made out of forks. Kit Kat's good. Yeah, I like Kit Kat. I haven't had it in a long time, but it's good. First person collect-a-thon shmup with jump scares. Johnny, how much do you really hate me? Be honest. Tell me how much you really hate me. Touching on everything I hate in one neat little spot. I love it. Oh, Zero Bar is good. Yeah, I remember Zero Bar. I haven't seen one of those since high school either. It's been a long time on a lot of this stuff. I don't even know if they make this stuff anymore. I don't even know. Okay, let's hope the level ends like over here or something. We're getting a raid from Die Hard Gamer. Die Hard Gamer, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. I can get you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. What are we doing? What are we working on? I'm working on Bubsy, and it's going, but it's frustrating. My uncle owned a candy shop, used to get homemade chocolate, ruined the experience of just buying a Snickers bar. Okay, so you got spoiled on something actually really good, Rob, instead of freaking Snickers. Snickers, like...
Nothing can stop me now.
How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know with this game? Oh, about you today. A friend invited me out to lunch at Yuri's, a hot Japanese spot. Diva, if I was nearby, I'd join you. I would be glad to join you. It'd be fun. We get some sushi. I'll pop up to North Carolina and join you. Give me a minute. I know where you are. Die Hard Gamer, what'd you play today, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Rob got spoiled on homemade chocolate. That's nice. That's really nice. Now stream go, man. I don't get to raid you since you really aren't on it this time. Hope the stream is going well. Next month's going to be my birthday once again. Already back around to your birthday? I'll celebrate your birthday. I won't celebrate my birthday, but I'll celebrate yours. How about that? Sound good? That sounds good. Yeah, I agree. Thank you so much for the 26 months. What? How did that lock itself back up? Did I accidentally turn it off? God damn it. Oh, Bubsy, what am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you? Okay, that one's still on. Where was the other one? Chocolate covered berries, strawberries, raspberries, and blueberries. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Now you're making me want that, Robin. I don't even eat sweets. It definitely sounds good. Awesome. Tempura shrimp. Excellent choice right there, our maker. Who was the ginger floozy that was with Mario in that clip? That ain't Peach. That was Peach. That was old school Peach. Peach was a redhead at one point in time. If you're extremely old school, you will remember Peach as a redhead. I did not make that up, but that was definitely her. You ever beaten Mario 1? What color is Peach's hair? Ever played Mario 2? What color is her hair? Yeah, she was dyeing her hair red or something at the time. That's fine. Jesus Christ, I got killed by the bottle? All right, now what? Now we're back here again. Chocolate-covered tempura shrimp. How many calories is that? We lost a redhead for a basic blonde. We did. Nothing wrong with either one, though. I like both. This level looks out of Zool. Zool is some kind of ninja thing, I think I've heard of. God, this level is something. All right, don't touch the traffic sign. That's going to turn the thing off. Forgot about that. They call ahi tower, layer of spicy tuna, crab meat, avocados, sushi rice, 3 kinds of caviar, spicy mayo, sweet sauce, and a tower shape. That sounds incredible. That sounds really good. I haven't even eaten today. Let's not talk about food anymore. I hadn't eaten. I've been in Bubsy the whole time. You guys are eating things like that. That's not fair. That's really good, Diva. That's awesome, actually. Holy crap. Shrimp tempura without chocolate typically contains around 58 calories. However, the caloric content of chocolate-covered tempura shrimp will be significantly higher. Chocolate adds a substantial amount of calories, fat, and carbohydrates. Without knowing the type of amount of chocolate, it's difficult to give an exact figure. It would be at least double the calories of plain tempura shrimp. It's kind of disappointing. That means it'd be like 116. Look at me doing math. Donuts! Except for donuts! Radio, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing today? No, it's not going good. It's going like crap. I think I figured out how to beat this level, though. I think I'm on the right track if I could stop getting hit by random crap like that I don't know is going to be there. Radio, how you doing today? Welcome in. Look at me doing math and donuts. What a time to come in. I know, I'm completely taken out of context, and it's perfect that way. What's going on? Golden Girl, good to see you. Diana and I are at the new house for our first night. She's freaking out and hiding under the bed. Oh, man, I get that, though. She's just not used to it. She's probably used to the bad neighbors making all the noise, Rydia. Diana's going to be like, where are those stupid neighbors that are, like, destroying our lives? Where are they at? Where's that donut? There it is. Piece of crap. There's got...
Nothing can stop me now.
Golden Girl, welcome in. You're in North Carolina, we'll go to Yuri's. I would love to, Diva. That'd be a lot of fun. Hopefully we can do that someday. I never find time to travel. God, it's insane. Yeah, Diva's in North Carolina. Just like you. You too, Rydia. I know where you guys are. I think I understand why people get mad at this game now. Yeah, this is what you deal with Bubsy. And see, in the Super Nintendo and the Genesis version of Bubsy, you get less passwords, so you have to repeat levels. And you have to, when you die, you go back even further than what I'm going back. But this is actually harder than those games. But they made up for it with more passwords. So it's difficult to tell which version is easier. Okay, so what's going to happen here is you die to learn. There's going to be a donut that rolls down over here. After the donut rolls down, there's going to be somebody throwing pies. And I can't move the... Dude. So it's like a pie throwing machine or something over there. That's the end of the level. Oh my God, thank God. I'm so happy we got to, dude, there's like 2 more levels of this game left and we're done. Already had a pizza and a fudge brownie, then back to knock out a dose of Pepto-Bismol. Okay, you're saving the best for last then, right? 782 389. Christ, dude, this game's nuts. We're gonna rock around the chalk. How about I just die and get my lives back? Let's just do that.
Nothing can stop me now.
I didn't mean to kill him. I was trying to jump into him. He died of the cookie. There we go. All right, start over. Got no horse in Stanley Cup or NBA Finals, so go Tigers. I got none in either of that either. And in baseball, I got the Braves, who are like being the shittiest team they could imagine right now. So not going good in sports. 782-389. Chapter 14. Dude, we are so close to the end of this game. I can feel it. You know, it's progress today on Pokemon Red, except for beating the Saffron City gym leader. Would that be Sabrina? Would the Saffron City gym leader be Sabrina? I bet so. That was a dark part of Pokemon when freaking Sabrina showed up. That was like really good. Yeah, real funny, Neff. Real funny, Mets fan. Real funny. We've won 2 World Series since you have. What's it like not winning a World Series since 1986? Ha 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 ha. That's what I thought. Shut up. It's Sabrina. Okay, I thought so. I'll have to try it someday. I usually go to Sushi Thai to get those buy one, get one rolls. That sounds really good too, Meridia. It sounds great. Can I not kill the pie machine? Apparently not. Okay. All right, we got to learn this level now too. We only got 2 more levels to go. We're almost done. The end is within sight. We have to learn this one and 1 more and we're done. Then we have to learn another boss fight, which is going to be the worst part. Let's go Pirates. I'm sorry, Catman. The Pirates are not ever doing much, are they? The Psychic Pokemon Master. I know. I like the episodes with Sabrina in the anime. I first watched Pokemon in like 1997 or something. My friend's younger sister was watching it, and I started watching it too. I was like, what's the big deal about this Pokemon thing? And I started watching it. I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. Ancient History Mess with the best team in baseball right now. Yeah, I know. It must be nice not having an owner that will spend like $700 million per year on the team. That must be nice. Salary cap win in baseball to fix everything. Salary cap win. That's what we're looking for, a salary cap. Then the Braves won one finally. Yeah, in 2021 we won the World Series. That was pretty recently. I'm still real happy about that one. Oh, there's nothing over here. It's a dead end. All right, good. I was hoping we'd find the dead end. That sure is exciting. All right, so the left side of the map, dead end. Was that a piece of bread with like ice cream on it? I don't even know what that is. Scared because my favorite barbecue place just sold, and I'm like, oh great, now it's gonna suck. Oh, so it's gonna have new ownership, right? Okay, when that happens to a restaurant you like, usually it doesn't end too well. There was a nice little local Italian place here that went to new ownership, and now it's not nearly as good, and then it got sold again, and now it's under another new ownership, and it's better. How is that killing me? Headed to see the Braves game tomorrow. Here's hoping for the best. Slim Jor, let's hope for the best. Maybe we'll win like 15 out of 18 and get back in it. I could also win the lottery tomorrow, so probably not. I don't like this stage! I don't like this level! Maybe if I just stay, let's try and stay at the bottom. That'll work. I don't know where to go. What was that? Nothing wrong with that. I have a mom and pop place to go to with good sushi. There's some decent sushi places here as well. Funny things to think about, Haunter was the MVP for making Sabrina get off her Palpatine arc. Yeah, it was a cool sequence of events there. Kind of dark for a kid's show, but I liked it. I first saw that a long time ago, and I was like, man, that was cool. It was the best arc of the show. I've only seen season 1 of Pokemon. I don't know much about it besides season 1. Oh, I saw season 2 as well, Orange Islands, but other than that, I don't know anything about Pokemon. They started adding more Pokemon. I was like, I think I'm done now. I think 150 is more than enough. I'm good. Been downtown Raleigh since Great Depression. I'm like, well, since the Great Depression, so it's been there since the 30s. That's a long time to have one place there that not change hands. Wow, that's kind of cool. This game is not kind of cool. God, Bubsy! What do you want from me? What? Well, you know, we should try going in these bottles. I've done it like one time. Yeah, see, there's stuff down here. There's a thing here. So it's actually great that I went in and I died though because there's a bug in there. All right, I want to go back down there and see what's in that door because I have no idea. 10 seasons of the OG TMNT are on Tubi right now. Tubi's nice. Tubi's free. That's a great site to go to if you don't want to pay for a subscription like Netflix or something. Tubi's good. Pokemon 2000 was probably the best Pokemon movie. I like that one and the first one with Mewtwo. Those are both good. Those bees are such bullshit. All right, on the plus side, I am making some progress. I'm not going to beat this level on this run, but I know where a traffic sign is that'll unlock a door, and there's a door down here that I don't know, and this is like right near the beginning of the level. So this is actually good. All right, I killed that. All right, now we're in better shape. I got a 1-up, and there's also a 1-up in this room, so that's good. All right, turn that on. Tubi with ad blockers is wonderful. Deathmark knows what's up. You know what's up, sir. All right, what's up here? You like Pluto TV? Is that free too, Neff? Okay, there was nothing else up there, but that's okay. The little droplets keep killing me. I like don't pay attention to those. Can you imagine a deathless run of this game? I sure couldn't. This is not a game I'm going to work on deathless anytime soon. We're going to do Mega Man 3 deathless. We're going to do Super Ghouls and Ghosts on professional difficulty deathless. So we got some deathless runs to work on it, not involving Bubsy. Pluto TV is free. It has ads, so that's okay. Ads is fine as long as it's free. This is a dead end. Okay, we can't go any further that way. I got to explore. But watch out for the pie. You can kill the pie if you're holding the button down. And I'm dead. All right. Mari is on YouTube. You are not the father. That's all I remember from freaking Mari. Was that an item? Piece of toast up there in the air? Never do any Mega Man games, especially Mega Man 4 to hell with Dive Man. Dive Man sucks. He's powerful. I've done Mega Man 1 and 2 deathless so far, so 3 is the next one in order. We'll get through all of them deathless at some point or another. That's a long-term. Deathless runs are long-term projects because they don't happen super quick. I came close on Super Ghouls and Ghosts last time. I got to Loop 2, Stage 4-1. That's a good run. Great, now I'm down here again. All right, now we have to start this entire section over because I fell. And you can't get out of here because this just leads to a dead end. So we have to go down here again, get back in the door, and start the whole section over. Buttered toast, you're talking like Ed, Edd, and Eddy? You also have an on-demand catalog. That's cool too, yeah. So you got Tubi and Pluto TV. I need to look at Pluto TV. I've never looked at that one. I just went right through that pastry. God damn it. Dude, this is a mean game. I'm not even kidding. This game is mean. This is a mean game. All right, let's start again. The only saving grace is you don't have to start levels over. You get a password. It's balanced around being hard and with passwords. That's one reason I don't mind continuing to work on it. All right, chapter 14. We're almost to the end. Pluto TV is the best. What's up, Red7? Welcome in. You like it too? Okay, I'll have to get a try sometime. Pluto and Tubi are free like streaming programs you can get. You just go to the website and there's free stuff to watch with ads, but ads aren't that big of a deal. You beat this game first try? Yeah, I bet you did it hitless. I bet you did.
Nothing can stop me now.
I bet you did it hitless. I believe you. Mega Man Deathless just practice for Mega Man Hitless. No, I'm not doing hitless. I watched a friend of mine stream that a long time ago, Lemon Giuseppe. He did Mega Man 1 and 2 hitless, and that was enough for me. I lived through his runs of it. But no, I don't like doing hitless runs. That's too much starting over. Deathless I'll do, hitless, nuh-uh. Unless you want to count Contra. But that doesn't count. Another one of the channels on Pluto TV used to have reruns of Inspector Gadget. That's awesome. Love me some Gadget. Go, Gadget, go. Except for that Corporal Cape Man dude. That guy's an asshole. Lemon's a natural treasure. Maybe he'll stream again sometime. Catman. Maybe he'll come back. Been a while for him. I actually fought him in the 5th round of the Street Fighter tournament, the retro Street Fighter tournament we have. He and I got matched up in like round 5 in the semifinals. We had a good fight. All right, so what the hell do you do with the stage now? I don't know. I don't know where to go at this point. This is as far as I made it into this. Brain always got accused of being a mad agent. Arm Maker, that made me legit angry as a kid. My parents loved it. They laughed because Inspector Gadget would confuse Brain as the mad agent every single time. And that made me so mad. I'd be screaming at the TV, yelling, "That's Brain! That's not a mad agent, it's Brain!" And my parents loved it because I took it way seriously. I was like 5 years old. That was a long, long time ago. Nikki, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Going to get some cat food. Sounds good. Sounds good. I will catch you another time. But I appreciate you hanging out very much today. Sorry. God. Look at this situation, man. I can't get through that. Yeah, I remember Dexter's lab. Every episode kind of centered around him wanting to get Dee Dee out of his lab. Pretty much every episode was about that. From one way or another. Dee Dee, get out of my laboratory. The stage has interesting design choices. I hate these stupid pie throwers. You can't kill them. They don't die. So you have to just deal with them. I've tried going this way is a dead end. I've tried going that way like multiple times. You can't do it. I'm gonna land on something bad. I know I am. That's the nature of the Bubsy games. Is there nowhere to go up from here? Can you jump on that piece of toast? Is that a solid platform? It is? What the? That's a solid platform? You gotta be shitting me. I didn't know you could jump on that. That dancing magic dude right there, that's no threat. All right, now what? Leap of faith. Drink 7-Up. I kind of like 7-Up. 7-Up's okay. I don't have soft drinks too often, but 7-Up's good. Have a good one, Nikki. Thank you. Dee Dee, you stupid idiot! I can't do Dexter's voice. Dee Dee, get out of my laboratory! I can't do it. All right, so this is a door. We found a door. I don't. God knows where this is going to lead to. Where the hell is this? Where is this? I don't even know if we've been here. There's a checkpoint though. Okay. Make 7-Up yours. That's old school. I'm more of a Diet Coke root beer kind of guy. I love root beer. Root beer is incredible. I never have it either though. Unfortunately, I don't know where this is even leading to. Where am I? Where the hell am I? There's no dead end or anything's here. What's over here? This level design is just atrocious. Okay, don't get hit by the bottle cap. Pepsi, Crystal Pepsi, I don't even think I had that when it was available. Is this a locked door? Great, found a locked door, all right. So now what? What do we do with the locked door? I haven't found another switch yet. Okay, you can go this way, maybe it's over here. I'm so gonna get hit. Okay, any enemies we kill do stay dead permanently. You know what? You shouldn't be able to do that. You should not be able to put bees in a spot like that. Cream soda, I'm not a fan of that. This stuff's weird. Only root beer with caffeine. Caffeine never has affected me. I can have stuff with caffeine or without it. It just does not affect me at all. I remember my mom always being like, you can't have soda now. It's time for bed. And I'm like, it's not going to keep me up. And I would have like a full Mountain Dew or whatever when I was like 10 or whatever, and did not keep me awake. Let's try going back up there. I don't know what's up there. Yum candy bar. You don't like cream soda either? I'm just not a fan. Can I get up here? Well, there is stuff up there if I could jump that high. I can jump that high. Dude, there's a switch up here and a bee! No!
Stop me now!
All right, did that unlock the door? Oh my God, they put a bee right next to it. Of course they did. Why would they not? All right, where are we now? I don't know. Where was the locked door? Do you drink coffee? No, I don't like coffee. I don't like any hot drinks, and I've never really done much with like iced coffee, so yeah, I've never really gotten into coffee before. I can't stand hot drinks of any type, like hot cocoa or hot chocolate, hot coffee, hot tea. I don't like any of that hot. No thank you. Hard pass. Is this the gate that I couldn't get through a minute ago? All right, I gotta be really careful. They're gonna send in another bee. All right, there's a cookie in here. There's a checkpoint in here. That's good. There's something up there. There's another one of these. What did that unlock? I don't know where another gate is. I have no idea. Okay, well that's good, but I don't know where I'm going. Okay, this is like the top, where the other gate was in the top right. This is like in the middle. So to maybe go down another, God damn it, the dripping crap. Bees in this game are birds with stingers. They're the worst enemy in the game. Worst enemy in the game. I'm down to 2 lives too, so we're in dire straits right now. It's this dripping that keeps killing me. I don't know where the next dripping is gonna come from. I'm scared to run. Are you kidding me? The hot cocoa made you dislike hot drinks? I think it did. Long time ago. And I get hot too easily anyway. I live in Alabama, so it's like hot all the time. And the last thing I want is a nice hot drink when it's 95 outside and 80% humidity like it is here a big chunk of the year. So yeah, so like the last thing I want is a hot drink. I'm gonna hit those bottles again. They're like right here. Where are those bottles? Okay. Okay, this magic guy is like nothing. Watch out for the pastry. Just go under it, okay? That's where the level ends. Oh my God, we're on the final stage. We're on the final stage of BUBSY Furry Tales, or whatever the hell this is called. Man, this game, this game is something else. All right, let's get the password. 672345. Thank you for the GGs. This is gonna be the last level coming up here. Cat on a hot chocolate roof. All right, I'm gonna kill myself here. We're gonna die on purpose so I can get my, as soon as I can find something that'll kill me. All right, and there's nothing yet. What if I find something useful? Like, right, nope. I'm gonna just like keep running until I die. Maybe I'll find a switch or something by accident. Nope, there's a locked door in the upper right corner. That might actually be useful. All right, so password time. You're gonna play the Game Boy Advance BUBSY game. What's it like? Is it based on a previous BUBSY game, or is it its own game? If it's its own game, I might play it. But if it's just like a port of the Genesis one, I don't see the point. Maybe I'll play it anyway. I don't know. Who knows? Too early to tell right now. 672345. Chapter 15. Let's go. Chocolate is lethal to cats and dogs. Correct. That is, they're very dangerous for them to eat it. Why is Bubsy on die in one hit? Yeah, in Bubsy 3D he could take a few more hits. But in the side-scrolling Bubsy games, I've only seen him ever die in one hit. Let's go. We're on the final level. We're almost there. I didn't know a guy throwing pies was going to be there. I didn't know. How are you supposed to know? You die to learn. That's how. I don't even know if that's the right way. I'm gonna go up there again and look around. There might be a switch or something. No, he's better than the Vic Viper. At least with like no equipment at all, Bubsy can still do something. Like right now, he has nothing, but he does okay with nothing. The Vic Viper with nothing, you're gonna hit reset in that game. You're gonna press reset in Gradius. There's invulnerability up there, so that's the only reason to go up here is invulnerability. It's kind of disappointing because it doesn't protect you from spikes. Oh, there's something up there! I saw something up there. Can I make that jump? I bet we can get up there. I'm gonna try it again.
Nothing can stop me now.
God damn it. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Its own game? Okay, Adeline, I'll look into that one then. So Game Boy Advance Bubsy, you said? Okay, I'll look into that. If it's its own game, we'll have to play it at some point. I tried to jump, it didn't work. All right, try it again. We're gonna have to hit like right on the edge to make that jump because there's something up there. I saw a platform. Bubsy, jump up there. Yeah, apparently there is a GBA Bubsy game. Maybe it's Game Boy Color, one of the two. I'm not pressing the button early enough. I'm trying to do it like right in the last second. It makes me want to eat a Chunko bar. Me too. Chunko. Ah, no! No! Bubsy! Why did he not make that jump? He should have made that! I'll never get that close again. I have to go up there. There might be a switch. I have to look at it. I saw it. I have to jump like right on the edge every time. Maybe I can get more momentum if I start over here. Let's try it. I'm pressing B. It's not doing anything. You do die from fall damage. Yeah, you do. Unfortunately. I'm so close! I'm so close to getting up there! Maybe you're supposed to bounce off the muffin. Maybe that's what they want you to do. That's not gonna work. I need something that's gonna work. The muffin does not work. I have to try and go up there. That might be the right path. I have to try. I press B, no response. I'm trying to do it right on the edge, but yeah, you do take a death from fall damage. Nope. I press B. Maybe I just won't go that way. Maybe I need to try and do something else. Maybe that's the game telling me you can't do that. You're not allowed to do it. No, I can't make it up there. I tried. Effort was made, but it wasn't enough. All right, let's go somewhere else. Like this way. All right, is there anything in here? There's a lock. There's a door. Where does this go? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is where I was trying to jump to and there's nothing up here? Oh my God, that's where I was trying to jump to, but I didn't know. And now I find a door to go right up there and there's no reason to go in it at all. All right, well, let's go somewhere else then. What a waste of time. Well, I don't know, I gotta explore the level. So
Nothing can stop me now. Nothing can stop me now.
that is really stupid. You know that? That's something stupid. The dripping kills him. That's one of the worst things in the game. So, no, that's a bug! God! Just start over. I'm out of lives. Start over. Awful level so far. Awful. He's so fragile, I know. He dies instantly from everything. Have I gone this way yet? Have I been this way? There's gonna be more dripping. That's gonna kill me. Let's go this way. Let's stick to the bottom. Maybe we'll find something. Let's take the entire bottom path. There's a checkpoint down here. That's something. Okay. Maybe this is the right way. We got if this game didn't have passwords, good luck. Good luck on a first playthrough. But it's balanced for you to die like over and over as you're like trying to learn the levels. Is there anything down here? I'm going a long way for nothing if there's not. All right, so there might be something over here. There's dripping going on. There's dripping. Oh my God. See, I can't even go fast to go back to where I want to go because you'll run into crap. It's just like Sonic. You go fast, you die. You take a death. They want you to go really slow, but they gave them the ability to go really fast. Wonder who the last boss is? I have no idea. The witch from Hansel and Gretel, because it's like fairy tales. Well, then if this is fairy tales, why did we fight a guy in a robot suit? I just realized that. This is supposed to be like fractured fairy tales. We fought a guy in a robot suit earlier. I don't remember that from any fairy tales. I don't know about any of you guys. Remember the fairy tale that had a robot suit? Yeah, I remember that. An old man driving a mech. Yeah, that was in a fairy tale. That was real. It was like, yeah, it was like freaking Gundam or something. It was kind of like that. At least Sonic can take hits if he has rings. Yeah, if he's got rings, he's a useless turd, just like Bubsy is. And I missed all my jumps right there. All right, I should be able to get back up there. There's Isabella and the robot-suited man. Is that real? I've never heard of that one before. Now I want to look that one up. The robot-suited man? I don't know about that. Thought I remembered a fairy tale with a baby in a mech. Yeah, I heard that one too. It's right alongside Mother Goose or something. Little Red Robot Hood. I love that. Hey, we should play that on NES. What do you guys think? Dude, there's a thing up here. There is a thing up here, and I just got it, but I have no idea like what that could have possibly unlocked. I have not a clue. I don't remember where this even was. I think it had geese in it. Okay, well now I kind of want to look it up. Captain Commando. Yeah, that was a fairy nursery rhyme. Captain Commando. Maybe it was the Bubba Gump shrimp. Yeah, it was that. We got sauteed shrimp. We got shrimp sandwich, shrimp barbecue, shrimp on a stick. Yeah. I like how he described like every known way to fix shrimp known to mankind. Forrest Gump's a great movie. This dripping shit is the worst enemy now. Hey, Sane, I'm live! I know, I'm still live. I just fell. I don't know where I am now. And I might be able to get back to the top if I go in that hole. Sane, welcome back. Yeah, I'm still going. I think we're near the end of this, or at least I hope. God damn it. I think this is the last stage. Mixer's mom wants to know if he's still playing that cat game. She'd be like, as long as you don't touch that frogs game again, it's fine. Anything but that frogs game is acceptable. She did not want me playing Battletoads as much as I was yelling at it. And then she told me to turn it off. I turned it off, and like 20 minutes later, I turned it back on because I really wanted to beat the turbo tunnel. And then I heard her yelling in the background, "Are you playing that frogs game again?" I was like, "Yeah, I gotta beat turbo tunnel. We're gonna get there." Okay, that's where I found that. This dripping crap is the worst. It's gonna hit me again because I'm not gonna know where it is. Jax, yep, still at it. We're on the last level. This is the last level. There's nothing over there. All right. There's nothing over there, and I'm dead. I'm dead. Just like that, I died. All right. This is a very bad level, by the way. Very convoluted. Don't know where the hell I'm going. It's a mess. I can't believe I'm still on though. What? The dripping! Oh, this level is absolute brutality! Mostly because I don't know where to go. Like, the game's not, like, there's no locked doors. I found a thing to unlock. There's nothing to do with anything. That's a dead end. There's bugs down there because Jesus. Retro Mike, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, still going. Been playing Bubsy all day. I'm on the final level, though. This is a really tough Bubsy game, but I honestly kind of like it. So it's fine. I'm not hating life or anything right now. It's not like I'm playing Gradius 2 or anything. How'd your stream go, dude? What are you playing? What are you working on today? But yeah, this game's okay. It's not an awesome game or anything. It's not the worst, but it's okay. It's fine. Retro Mike, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, having a long day today. Decided I just wanted to keep going until we finish this. Playing Minecraft Dungeons is a dang good dungeon crawler. You know, I've heard of that. And I was like, that might be a way for me to play Minecraft sometime if I ever wanted to play it. That way I could do like dungeons and fighting stuff and not building squares and circles like my cousin's kids always talk about with Minecraft. Yeah, so that sounds like it would actually be fun. What could this game's ending be? It's going to be like, congratulations, Bubsy saved the fairy tales. The end, game over. It's going to be something stupid like that. Don't expect a good ending. At this point, I'm just giving up on game ever having a good ending again. I don't know how they didn't hit me. Don't ask. I have no idea. Usually done streaming before I go live, so it's nice to be able to raid you, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so very much. Our streaming times like do not overlap ever. You're evening streamer, and I'm always on early, but it is nice to see you in, man. I appreciate it. Why not try again on a higher difficulty? If it says that, I might just delete it. I might just delete the whole thing. I got killed by that again. Oh my god. I can't see. I'm back at the beginning. Raise, I'm still going. Look, Bubsy's on the move. We're gonna go in this door again. That's at least keeping me like from the bottom level. The bottom level's like a dead end from what I've seen so far of this. I gotta see this through to God. You would dig it. It's a neat ways to mix and match equipment and chance. Yeah, that sounds more fun. That sounds way more fun. I'm like, Minecraft got ruined by my cousin's kids because they brag about building a square and a circle. And I'm like, dude, I was playing TMNT and Blaster Master at your age, and you're bragging about building a square? Really? That's what you're doing with your life? Building squares? How about playing some Blaster Master? And you're like, I don't know what that is. No, it's... Oh, there's a locked door! I didn't even touch that. I didn't even touch that. Oh my god, what killed me that time? Legit would have deleted this shit off my PC like 5 hours ago. I'm stubborn as all hell. That's a bad trait I have, and also a good one. It's a... I want to keep going till we're done. And we're almost done. Victory is within my grasp, and I'm gonna get it. No matter what the cost. Alright, so that's where the thing is over there. So where was the switch? Was it anywhere close to this? The switch had to be like around this section somewhere. It's right there, I just saw it. So it actually is fairly close to the gate you have to go through. Hitboxes could definitely be better in this game for sure. All right, it started dripping like right after I got it. All right, so what are we gonna do now? We're gonna climb back up to the top, jump across the chocolate eclairs or whatever that's supposed to be, and then hope. We're gonna go this way. Dev shaming incoming. No, I don't think we're gonna shame devs today. I don't think we're gonna do that. Because I've actually had some fun working through this game, so there can't be any developer shaming today. Now, with a lot of games, I am ready and willing to shame every developer, but I don't think I'm going to do it this time. You know what prevented it? Having a password and being able to continue on every stage is what's allowed me to like have some fun with this game. If you had to keep going back 4 levels every time you had to continue, that would be miserable. Original Bubsy does that, but it's not quite as hard as this one either. It's a lot easier. Oh, great. Okay, I don't know where I am. No! No! Oh my God! I don't know where the enemies are gonna be. I'm clueless. I used to build stuff for hours in VR Minecraft. If you're actually like wanting to build like cool stuff, I could see the appeal to that, but my cousin's kids, they build circles and squares and they're excited about that. I built a square. I'm like, yeah, I built a square when I was 3 with Legos, and that was harder than this. So what's the point, Pete? I built a square. Are you playing it too? Are you building squares? I'm like, no, I'm not. Shut up. In fact, I told him I don't even play video games. Shut up. I don't want to hear it anymore. Like two Bubsy modern games? Yeah, it's similar to that, right? Very similar to that. They came out with those new Bubsy games or whatever. I had to ban somebody real quick. But no, we're not going to be shaming any developers today. That's only reserved for the worst of the worst. What do you do here? I don't know what they want me to do at this point in the game.
Nothing can stop me now.
I got killed by the drip again. I got killed by the dripping again because I can't see it. I know to go this way though to like get us to where we need to go. All right, so this is where that gate was. I wish they had a checkpoint right here. You know how much easier that would make this if there was a checkpoint right here? That's why there's not one here. They wanted to make it harder. Okay, there's nothing in this whole section. Don't land on something stupid. Dr. Chaos, what's up? You gotta run? No problem, man. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you. Appreciate it very much. How old are these kids? Like 13 and 14 now, Vitae. And they're bragging about building squares and circles in Minecraft. See, that's why I have a problem with it. If they were like 5 or something, I wouldn't care, but they're like 13 and 14 years old. And I was like, dude, I was beating like Super Mario World Deathless back then. You're building squares and shit and excited. So yeah, I just told them I don't do video games. I lied, of course. They don't know about my stream, and they never will. No! God! Oh my God, now I'm back to the beginning, because this level gives you no checkpoints at all! Nothing! God! Who came up with this idea? Is there no checkpoints around anywhere? Was there one over here? Okay, there's one right there, but that's not gonna change anything at all. There was a drip there. Not one member of my family knows about streaming. I don't need those assholes in here. Rob, that's kind of my way of thinking with it too. If a lot of my family knew I was streaming, a few of them do. But for the most part, I don't want any to know, or my uncle's gonna be in here talking about fishing lures and trying to invite me to go hunting while I'm here in my stream trying to play games and hanging out with you guys. That's why I don't tell anyone, because I don't want that. I want to just continue to do what we're doing here without family drama or people coming in going, by the way, did you see what happened in the news in the politics today? Did you see that? I can't believe that. I'm like, no, I didn't see it and I don't want to know about it. And you're not going to tell me about it here. We're playing Bubsy. Yeah, so no. My uncle was bragging about shooting a deer the other day. I said, but have you beaten Holy Diver Deathless? I have. That's a lot harder than shooting a deer. Have you beat Super Ghouls and Ghosts with torch only with pro difficulty and no armor? I've done that. That's a lot harder than shooting your deer. God damn it! Good!
Stop me now!
This checkpoint's worthless. Those circles in Minecraft had you like fighting the Wither in Minecraft. Well, you can like make it like not a perfect circle, but you can make one that, you know, I'm gonna start over. I don't have enough lives and I don't know where the boss is. I don't know anything about this. All right, let's try again. Like I said, I don't hate this game. It's fine. It's just a little bit tedious at points. Chapter 15, let's go. Corman, I'm still on. Yeah, I'm on. Hey guys, I'm on! Corman, welcome in. How you feeling today? Hope you're feeling a little bit better, I hope. We've been playing Bubsy all day long. 8 hours of Bubsy! That's why Mom, she always has the news on. It's so loud in her house. I don't have cable, so I never watch TV. That's probably better, honestly. Not watching the news is usually a good thing. And of course, the drip killed me again. Why would it not? Corman, how you doing? You're having one of your crazy try to finish streams. We're on the last level. This is the last level. Victory is in sight. If I can just figure out how to get through this last stage, we're gonna beat this game. One stream to end it all. I could have split this into two streams, but I was like, nah, we don't need to do this one in 2 streams. We can do it in 1. Probably not a good idea, but either way, we're going. All right, where is that freaking switch? It's like over here. There's a switch I have to press, and it's up here in the wall somewhere. It's right there. I got it. Now get the hell out of here. Pezo, welcome in. No, this is 8 hours of Bubsy. We're on hour number 8 right now of BUBSY Fractured Furry Tales, or whatever this is called. Pezo, welcome in. Could this beat Super R-Type? No way. We're on the last level, Gex. This is the final stage. This will not beat Super R-Type. That's fine to die there. I don't really care. That'll just get me back up here. And being back... Wait, this is not where I was. This is somewhere... No, this is where I need to be! Quit hitting that! Oh my god! Why are drips of chocolate killing him? I don't get it. Good thing you have that password. Yeah, it's a good thing I got a password, right? So what do I do in this section? This is like, it's like opens into another section here because I opened the gate, I went through the gate. All right, there's like no enemies in this section until you get to this guy. Kill this guy. I'm gonna go real slow here. Working on some color hacking for Genesis. That sounds fun. I would believe that, Adeline. I would believe that simply because that was Rat. Doing all, Corman, how you feeling? You want to impress me? Take the deer down while in the bushes, armed with just a knife between your teeth. What I tell him, Diva? I tell my uncle, I'm like, oh, really? You just shot a deer? Okay. Well, when you take a Bowie knife and bow and arrow to Africa and you bag a lion, I will be impressed. But until you do that, I'm not going to consider you as a hunter. You're going to sit in your little tree stand and snipe a deer? That's what you're going to do? Not on my watch. This goes back to the top. Maybe this is where I need to go to find like a gate or something. No, there's a checkpoint up here. That's good. I've not been this way yet. This is something new. Maybe I shouldn't go that way. Oh my god! Better than yesterday. Good. Kill a deer with a flamethrower or blow up with a rocket launcher, then talk to me. No, that's not going to work either. That's not going to work either. I need something better than that. I'm not going that way. Screw that. The bee's just gonna have its way with me if I do that. All right, so where have we not been yet? This way, or I can go back in the gate and go back up to the up and left, or up. Yeah, I'm trying to like keep a memory of everywhere I've been up to this point in the level. Oh my God, this is something's gonna. I knew it. I knew something bad was gonna happen there. Is there anything? There's a switch here, but there's no gates. I don't want to shut the... Why are you... No! Now I have to hit that gate again, because you know why? Because it shut it off. Okay, well, at least I know where that is. That was like over here. Good! This game, dude. This is a cruel game. Who's playing next? Jax is up. Jax, you're up on Bubsy next. Bubsy Furry Encounter, or whatever this is called. Fractured Furry Tales. Goten should play this. I agree. He should. You should play it too. All you guys get in on it. All right, I died, but I hit the switch. What switch did that accomplish? I don't know. I do not know. Let's go in here. This goes back to the bottom section. I hit the switch. That is so unfair. Okay, there's going to be a beat right when I drop down into the bottom. Vic the Brick, how's your day going, man? Hope your day's going good. This game is crazy. That's what this game is. This game is insane. There's that bee that got me. Okay, now we're down here. Watch out for the dripping. They put a box with tacks on the other side of the dripping. Okay. All right. All right. That's fine. That's fine. All right, we've made enough progress up to where that is, so now I know how to get back to that point in the level. Chapter 15, this is the last level. Bubsy gets killed by everything. You're sure he's an Albie in disguise? No, because Albie wouldn't be able to run this fast or jump or do any of this decent stuff that Bubsy can do. Albie just sit there and cry about losing again like he always does. So yeah, at least Bubsy can do some stuff. We give him some credit. That's an insult too. Don't insult Bubsy like that. He didn't deserve it. 1 and 1/2 hours left to work. Enjoying the stream makes the night go faster. Agreed. When I'm watching us, when I'm busy doing something, I would much rather have a stream going during whatever's going on. It does speed things up tremendously. I hit this gate. Okay. Okay, the drip is nearby. It's probably gonna get me again. Okay, so what we have to do is go back up in this section, I believe. I do not know how to get back up there. Do you walk to the left here to go back up there? That's where you go, right there. Okay, I see it. Man, what a game this is. What a game! Come on, Bubsy, make the jump! All right, you can just do it from there. All right, that's better. All right, so this goes into the next section right here. This section right here is where things get really dangerous. I have all my lives right now. That's good. We have plenty of time on the clock. This is a good run. Okay, good. Want to spend your 100 million channel points? This is too good. You could probably wait till right when I'm fighting the last boss, and you could redeem it, Dre. If that would make you happy. Would that make you happy? You can just destroy the playthrough right when I'm killing the final boss. Hey, I just killed a bee randomly. There's a 1-up up there. Holy crap. All right. That switch was like over here, and I think there was a checkpoint over here. Dre, how you doing? Yeah, there's a clock, unfortunately. Can you believe that? They put a timer in this. Is there not a checkpoint here? I thought there was a checkpoint over here. Just get off the bananas. All right, where's the... Wasn't there... There's a checkpoint here. I thought so. Okay, good. This is a good checkpoint because now I can use this to go back down here, and that's going to take us to that lower level that I haven't been able to explore yet. There's a bee around here. So I knew it. All right, it have not been any further than this to the left. So what's over here? Points and B's. Oh, there was a 1-up there, I think. Okay, so that was good. Okay, so there was nothing like that I needed to... Oh my God! It's not fair, man. It's not fair. That's what you have to deal with. All right, well, at least we're at this checkpoint. That's really good. Man. Look at all the cakes and sugary crap here. It's nonsense. I shouldn't have jumped there. I should have just kept walking. I got killed by the dripping chocolate or whatever again. That's killed me more than everything else in this combined. Game fuel level? Good Lord. Why do people refer to that as game fuel? I can't function without my game fuel. I need fuel to keep playing video games. I'm playing what? I'm playing Halo for 20 hours. I need fuel. Yeah, right. I used to play EverQuest for like 48 hours in one session when I was like 19. I didn't need gamer fuel. What was that shit? There's a checkpoint here. And a locked door. There's a locked door here, man. Oh my God. There is a locked door here. Did I not hit that switch? I thought I hit that switch up there. Let's go look at it. Oh my God. Let's make sure I hit this switch over here. So there's a locked door. I don't know if that's even the right switch. I might have to find a completely different one. Bob Saget, what about him? They're doing America's Funniest Home Videos. I did not hit that. All right, I forgot all about that. So there is a locked door down there at the bottom, and you have to hit that. Jesus. Good job, Bubsy. Way to go. Pizza and snacks never gamer fuel. They just made that shit up. They didn't know what they were talking about. That's not even real. It's something companies made so kids would try and do stuff. Is this a boss fight?
Nothing can stop me now.
What? The hell was that?
Nothing can stop me now.
Oh my God. That's what it is. You guys are right. Your mixer points are growing. Good. Need my Game Fuel Mountain Dew and Cool Ranch Doritos with salsa. You're disgusting. You just be disgusting all by yourself. I don't know how to win this fight. I have no idea. Are we rescuing the witch from Hansel and Gretel? Is she the good person here? And the children are the enemy? That's what this looks like. Do they not spawn? They didn't spawn. There they go. Is there a pattern to this, or is it just RNG? Okay, I have a lot to learn here in a very short amount of time. I have a lot to learn. I gotta keep jumping. I gotta keep jumping. If I stand still for long, I'm gonna die. So I got to keep jumping with this.
Nothing can stop me now.
I was doing good there for a second. I was doing good. We're gonna probably have to play the level again because I have to learn this fight. What? No bounce that time. I did not get a bounce. I just have to see the fight more practice. Didn't work that time. All right, start over. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Maybe I should fight the other kid first. I don't know. I don't know the fight. I do not know the fight, so I gotta see it a lot more before we pick it up because it's one-hit deaths.
Stop me now.
My God. My God. Okay, at least I know the level now and where to go. That's going to help out tremendously. I know where to go. That's a big deal, knowing where to go. That's actually a huge deal. All right, so is it safe to just... No, it's not safe to run. It's not safe. You have to slow down. Slow down. Use that patience shit I hate so much. I landed a few hits. Not enough. Not enough. Need to land a lot more hits than what I was doing and find a way to not get hit myself. All right, so there's that thing I need to jump on is like up there. Is it up there? I think it's up there. It's right there, okay. Like I said, I know the level fairly well now. It's just got to put it all together now. Patience is for the birds, I agree. This game makes you be really patient in a lot of spots. That's a problem too. All right, watch for the dripping because that's the biggest enemy you face on this entire section. Is this, like, where is this on the freaking map? What part of the level is this in? I wish I could draw a map of this to, like, remember where I'm going, but there's no way I could do that. Okay, isn't this over here where that checkpoint is? I think the checkpoint's, like, right here. It's around here. It's right there. Okay. All right, well, this is like a shortcut then. This should go to the next section. All right, and that switch I need is like in this room in like the upper right corner. And there's a bee up there too, so I have to watch out for that. If that's the case, I just found a shortcut. You can't do, when a bee locks onto you in this game, you're in trouble. This is the wrong way. There's a different way I'm supposed to go. All right, we got a checkpoint right there. That's good. This level might be a lot shorter than I'm making it out to be because I found this checkpoint, that like somewhat of a shortcut. I don't even know if you're supposed to do that, but I did it. Where's the bug? Where is that stupid bug? Off the screen, not even on screen. This is miserable, man. Miserable! Jump King has been severely testing my patience. How far have you made it, Leaf Trails and Jump King? I have beaten Jump King before on stream many, many years ago. I've done the DLC for it too. How far have you made it in the Jump King? Okay, there's what we need there. That's some progress. All right, now we need to drop straight down. There's going to be a bug to deal with. I'm not going to risk going to the right again. I'm not going to risk that because I'm just going to get hit. There's the checkpoint. This is the boss fight right here. So see, I found a shortcut on this level that run. All right, let's see if I can do this fight that I don't understand at all. Nope. Let's try fighting from the left first this time. Let's try the left. I've tried the right a couple of times. Let's try the left. Jax, you're home. We're on the final boss. Final boss is a couple of children. Dead. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid the stuff. I really don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. I don't get it. If I go into the middle, am I safe? Maybe we could try the middle of the room? Let's try the middle. So you can be safe in the middle of the room, but the jumping is very tight, like that. So you have to go in between everything. So, but it might be easier than just trying to bounce over and over. Okay, that was a good run. That was a good run. All right, that was some progress. Let's try it again. Are they gonna spawn or what? Bosses have a like tendency to not want to spawn. All right, so when she's jumping, I need to be jumping. Yes. When she jumps, I jump. All right, so how do I deal with this? I think I got it now. Okay, so if you just bounce over and over, you're just gonna die. But if you do the fight like this, it's probably gonna work out okay. You just have to get in the middle for a little while. Got him. All right, that's the witch that's supposed to eat him, but in this game we saved her. All right, is that really the end of the game? Is that the end of the game, or is there more to do? Oh my God. Nice one, dude. With your help, Bubsy has saved all the fairy tales from certain destruction. With Mother Goose freed from her cage and all the bad dudes banished forever. So what now for Bubsy? Does he take up stamp collecting? Perhaps buy a new t-shirt? Take over Hollywood with his personality? Or maybe go take a good long rest? What could possibly go wrong? What an epic ending that was. That was the ending we deserved. And that, you don't even get to see the credits. All right. That's it. That is Bubsy and Fractured Furry Tales on the Atari Jaguar. That's it. We're done. We are done. Oh my God. What a game, man. That's a hard game. That is a hard game. Yeah, let's go raid. I'm starving. I haven't eaten anything all day. Actually, I did. I ate breakfast when I got up this morning, but haven't eaten in 9 hours now. Get your stupid money. Yeah, get your... Yeah, here's your money, or stupid little points or whatever they're called. I forgot. Lee Trails, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Corman, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Guys, thank you for that. Holy crap, it's over. We beat Bubsy on Atari Jaguar. What a game. It's long, it's hard, frustrating. Die to learn. Exploring. It's got a lot of stuff. Is it a bad game? I would say no. I would say it's actually a fair game because Unlimited continues by putting in the password over and over. Look, there's the name I put in earlier when I was mad. That was like 6 hours ago. Oh my God, yeah, Borders Bubsy in the series? No, I think Bubsy 2 is the worst game in the series. I think Bubsy 2 is by far the worst game in the Bubsy series, from what I've seen and what I've been told. This one I would put third of the ones I played. I think this one is a little worse than Bubsy 3D in my opinion, and Bubsy Genesis is the best one. Let's go on a raid, man. Let's go raid. I'm gonna go eat. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go eat something. Let's raid. Holy crap. We're gonna raid Rat. Rat is doing Rat Jeopardy. Looks like that just started. I will be taking part in the Jeopardy after this series with a bunch of people myself. So yeah, I'm gonna go eat some gamer fuel like Corman suggested. I'm gonna have gamer fuel. And actually, no, I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I'll find something. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. I will see you guys tomorrow or another day. But thank you so much for hanging out. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. I'll dig something out of the backlog and we'll play it. But I don't know what that's going to be yet. But guys, thank you for hanging out. Be safe. Take care. Thank you again for hanging out. And I'll see you next time. Thank you again. Have a good one.
I have only really gotten to a point where I have gone to the snakes